Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How has everyone's day been or going? Good to see you all. Maui, Eskio, Cletus, Bucky, and Vigo. How's it all going? Pretty good. Just chilling. Nice. Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. Coming down with a cold but surviving. That sucks. Well, hopefully that passes for you. No one likes a cold. No one likes a cold. I think my stream camera has jammed up. I'm just looking at this. What has happened here? That's not good. 1 second. Technical issues. Not good. 1 second. Why has that done that? That's annoying. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to fix that. Of course that's happened. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I don't know how I reset this. 1 second. Oh yeah, this might work. There we go. I think that's fixed it. Yeah, there we go. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. Oh well. That has, however... Yeah, it's reset the values on it. It's alright. I know what to set it to. See, it looks all grainy. There we go. That's weird. Don't know what's happened there. Oh well. We have solved the problem. Good times. It's the first time that's happened in a while. How's it going, everyone, though? Running some pits to masterwork my Fire Kunasork. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good build, that Fire Kunasork, to be honest. The loot gods have been very rubbish to me today. Why? What's wrong with it, Eskio? What's wrong with it? Yeah, pretty much, Cletus. If all else fails, turn it off and turn it on again. That's pretty much what I did. But yeah, something obviously went wildly wrong with it there, because I had to reset all of the values there. Remy, how's it going, dude? That's a pretty epic emote. What's that one? What a Frankie dance. That's pretty cool. Nice. Good to see you all. And Santry, how's it going, my dudes? I've seen you around a bunch of channels the last couple of days, I think. No GAs, nothing worth selling. Well, I'll tell you what, sounds like you're going to come and play with me, and we're going to get you some GAs, right? Let's get into it. We're going to start with the usual. Just go farm some Helltides or whatever. Get warmed up. And then we'll get into some bosses and stuff. I should be more informed today. I was a bit delirious the other day, I've got to be honest. Well, there's not a long time left on this Helltide, but let's just go sit there and blast some stuff while we're waiting. If anyone wants to come jump in, just come and jump in my party. Same old, same old. And yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Deleted 5 of my characters today. 1 rogue, 2 necros, 1 sork, and 1 druid. Nice. Delete. To be fair, it's not going to be very long till I probably have to do the same, because I've got no more room. I've got no more room for characters, and after seeing those item updates that are coming, and if that's just those, like they're changing all of the uniques. They've only shown a portion of them. They all make the builds look more exciting, honestly. So yeah, that looks exciting. I think next season's going to be better than people think, but we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be good. I am not surprised that such heavy changes have been made to the classes, though. Like, it needed to happen. I mean, you're still going to find barbs are not going to be useless, right? Barbs are still going to... It happens every season. Everyone's like, oh yeah, this class is going to be the best, and then barbs comes out on top. But it actually looks possible, like other classes might come out on top this season. Well, it's got a chance, right? They've got a chance. There's nerfs coming to barbs and the extra boosts to the other characters. I mean, that gushing wounds key passive needed nerfing. It really did. So yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting season. I think the meta's going to get thrown up a bit. Should be quite good, I think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, for example, Frozen Orbsork, if that Fractured Winterglass is coming through as they've said it's going to come through, that's going to make that build a lot better than it currently is. It's going to have useful stats on it. You're not necessarily going to have to roll your double Frozen Orb roll on your weapon and your offhand, or on your two-handed weapon. So you're going to be able to roll like a shadow damage proc or poison damage proc or something on your offhand. So then you can make use of your 4 stacks of Tower of Shards. That's another 15% multiplicative damage you didn't have before, and so on and so on, right? I mean, that's just instantly off the top of my head. And I'm not surprised they backtrack on some of the caps as well. They've uncapped things a bit. Like, they're still capped, but they've made the caps higher, especially for like Thunderstruck and Druid and such. So yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. We'll see how it comes out. We'll see how it turns out. Definitely getting me excited though. As a game dev, you know about yeah. I mean, balance is always difficult in any game, but even more difficult in a game where you've got so many moving parts, so many characters and skills and items and stuff. You know, it's always difficult to get everything balanced. But now they're in a point in the game where they're not fixing the fundamentals every single season, like loot and resistances and stuff. They can actually put more time and effort into balancing. Like season 5, if it's just the season of uniques and seasons of balancing, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, it's only a 2-month long season. The game could benefit from that. Going into the expansion in season 6 with a new character, new systems, and so on. So that's probably what the game needs more than anything, really. You know. Yeah, exactly. When it goes into the hands of the public, things always go mental. And also, we've got a first-time chatter here, Lahri Khan. How's it going? Welcome to the channel, my dudes. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and builds you're playing, dude. And I haven't actually opened the queue yet for boss runs. We're going to do that in a little bit. But if you... that's a good point, guys. I am going to start the gold giveaway, though. I have actually set it up. I just didn't click go. All right, there we go. Good. Yeah, if you all want to get into the gold giveaway... that's got a couple of hours on the timer. So, exclamation mark enter. That'll get you into the gold giveaway. Larry Khan, yeah, if you let us know what class of build you're playing, dude. I think we're just going to chill in the Helltide for an hour or so, just to give people a chance to come and join and stuff. The numbers tend to go up a little bit after the first hour or so. And then we'll get into some boss runs at that point. And, yeah, I don't know which boss we'll go or bosses we'll do yet. We'll make our decision as we go. Probably do... well, I'll have a look what resources I've got. I don't think I've got many bloods, otherwise I'd suggest we go do some Zir, but I can probably source some, to be honest. Yeah, so that's what we were doing the other day, but I really wasn't on my A game the other day, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably not worth getting a second team set up in here just yet, because it's finishing in 4 minutes. But, yeah, in the next Helltide, we'll definitely get a second team set up. I'm assuming we'll probably need to. But yeah, everyone get yourself into the gold giveaway. There's 2 1 billion gold prizes. We'll draw those in... let's have a look. We'll probably draw those. We'll probably do 2 hours of Helltide, so we'll draw it after those, and then just before we go into the boss runs, and then we'll start another load of giveaways after that for the conclusion of the stream. That's what we normally do. Durbin, how's it going? Good to see you. I might have some bloods for you. Nice, nice. Well, we can always do another boss as well. So I can have a look at materials I've got in a couple of minutes and go and source some if I need to. I know bloods are very expensive. I've probably got a gazillion Griggle materials, though, honestly. So we just go do Griggle if it comes to it. Tell you what, it's really strange coming back to this build after blasting some last Epoch today in the evening. That build I've got last Epoch is like a no cooldown blast, and it's like a Blizzard build for Sork, except on a Druid based build. It's ridiculous. My build on that game at the moment is completely insane. I was in someone else's stream earlier, and there was someone in there going, "Oh, I can't figure out how to do this." And they were like, "No, you can't do this build while not doing transform." I'm like, you can, you absolutely can. I'm doing it. It's pretty good. If only this unique was used, but it might get unique. It might get used next season. P-Dog, we'll have to wait and see what the changes are. They're changing every unique to be more useful. They posted some up today. If you didn't see, I will get it up on screen in a moment. When we're on the, in 1.5 minutes, when we're off of the Helltide cooldown, and I'll show you. We got it linked in the Discord earlier. They've only linked a couple of items. It's not got the whole lot, but yeah. Maui, how's it going? Good to see you. Got 15 stones. Nice. I think I'm okay for stones, actually. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stones. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, I appreciate. I mean, I can buy them off people. I don't mind. I don't expect to be given anything. But any donations are kindly received, I suppose. But obviously coming into the latter part of the season now, so everything's probably going to go crazy price because of demand. And I mean, we've got, what, 23rd, 30th. It's literally 3 weeks left of the season, pretty much. And then we're into the new one. So saw a bit in videos. Happy that I'm making Unique stronger and more interesting. Absolutely. Absolutely. It needed doing, desperately. Massey Momo, how's it going? It was very cool of you to drop in on Panda. I'm still in on Panda's stream, I think, if he's still going. Yeah. Is he still going? Yeah. I'm lurking him. I'm lurking Panda. I didn't drop in there because I was trying to, get people to come to my stream or whatever. It's just I haven't actually seen him online. after I realised he was streaming because he raided me. I haven't actually seen him online to go and view him. I would have dropped in earlier if it wasn't for the fact I went for a nap before stream. And I woke up at 10 minutes before I was going live. So, but yeah, I do try and support people where I can. And it's not for personal gain. I try and do that. Because at the end of the day, that's people have done the same for me. So, treat people how you like to be treated, that kind of thing. I think I'm lurking about 6 different channels at the moment. I ran out of bundled herbs. What's the best way to get herbs? You go and do legions, Durban. You do a legion in T4, and assuming you complete it with all the bosses, which frankly you probably should be, with everyone, you get about between 800 to 1,000 each legion. That is the best way to get bundled herbs. Angel breaths don't drop that way, unfortunately, but they are making enchanting doesn't use angel breaths next season. So that will probably solve the angel breath problem, to be honest, because yeah, there was just too many things using angel breaths and not enough ways to get it, frankly. This is a tune, this is. Yeah. You're welcome, Big Panda. I am all in for supporting other people. It doesn't matter how big or small you are. It's all about community, supporting each other. Alright, yeah, let's get those patch notes up quickly and I'll show you these items for anyone who hasn't seen it. Where's my Discord? Because it was posted in here. Just got to try and remember where now. Here it is. Alright, so if you're looking at my screen, guys, if you haven't seen this, I'm not going to go through everything. But basically, there's just a bunch of unique changes. They've only posted up a few of them. These ones aren't overly interesting. The ones that really interested me were the Druid ones. I mean, this, for example, Storm Strike. Crit damage, massive damage to close. Storm Strike chains to 2 targets. That's nice. Creating an AoE effect for Storm Strike. 2 to 4 on basic skills. That's really nice as well. I think you had that before. But it's also going to make, it's going to make it a Storm Strike, loads of damage. So this is they've added stuff here. Like this is, for example, to change to 2 targets. That's real nice. But everything here is going to be useful to it, right? Mad Wolf's Glee. This one looks proper nice. Look, Werewolf attack speed. Lupine's Velocity damage bonus. So that's just going to give it... I don't know if I guess that's additive, not multiplicative. I don't really know, but that sounds good. This is the thing that makes me stupid fast without any movement speed on my class at all. I have no movement speed in my boots or anything. And I'm super fast because I've got like 20 ranks in this. So you get that for free. And this as well, like +5 to werewolf. So you can end up with 10 to this just from this item, which is insane. +5 to your werewolf. So that's going to be good. And this is the one that interests me the most. I already said there was likely to be a wolves build that's going to be quite good next season. This is even better than the current version of it. Gives you damage reduction, gives you massive wolves ranks, which you get anyway. And this is without GAs. With GAs, with max roll, you can get 7 or 8 without any masterwork in. And wolves attack speed and lucky hit for pack leader. And yeah, so there's that one. And also the lidless wall looks insane. Like, one of the problems with the lidless wall was keeping your bone storm up permanently. But this is going to give you bone storm duration plus bone skills as well. So this is going to make bone storm and bone spirit real nice. Yeah, bone spirit, I already said that bone spirit was likely to have a pretty good build. Look at this, blood artisans as well. +3 to bone spirit. They've made this so it goes down to 3 rather than like 5. So if you can make the blood orbs work, you can go chain gun bone spirit real easy. Blood orbs restore essence. That's nice. So you're just going to be able to chain lightning. You're just going to be able to chain bone spirits like mental. So I think bone spirit's going to be pretty good. And there was also, yeah, they said they're changing something on the axials. It says they fixed this as well. I don't know. Maybe this charged bolts item will come into play finally after all this time. It's got an inherent of 170% lightning damage on it, and you get your cast twice basically for free, nearly capped. You'll be able to get this 100% masterworks. You won't even have to roll this anywhere else. So this might actually come into play finally. I don't know. We'll have to see. Huge resource cost reduction as well. But yeah, the Fractured Winds Glass coming with Frozen Orb twice on it. Conjuration cooldowns are reduced when a Frozen Orb explodes. So you're just going to get your Conjurations be able to come up all the time. So yeah, there's some really nice unique changes there for sure. Oh, hello. Been traded some goodies, chat. You got 350 bloods for me. Can I carry all of those? Probably. Let's try. Oops. I can. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, well, we can start. We can do a few Zeers at least. That only gets you like 10 Zeers. I don't actually think I've got many bloods left after the other day. Let's have a look. I've got a few, actually, to be fair. But yeah. We'll see how we get on. I've got a whole bunch of steel. I've got loads of Andariel stuff. The problem is that I've got loads of Varshan mats, so we could do Varshan. I don't really... I should sell some of these, really. I've got so much Andariel mats, but they just suck to farm. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get there. We will get to that when we get there. You've got more stuff. Okay, well, I can't carry more stuff at the moment. Let me go dump some stuff somewhere. And then we'll go to the Helltide. If anyone wants to come join us in the Helltide, we are going to just go and chill and do that for a little while. Whilst we wait for some people to join up. That's... Wow, this is just awful. Like, they really should stack these more than 50. Frankly, this is just ridiculous. I can't. I've got no inventory space for anything. It's painful. Let's drop these on the floor. Don't need these. There you go. Right, if you got more, dude, let's go. Let's do it. Burnt, XX12. Can you help me get the grandfather? I mean, we are going to go and do some boss runs in about an hour or two. We'll see. Either after this hour or the one after. We'll see how long it takes for people to join up. And then maybe you'll get it. There's two things here. One, you could drop it by default, which would be nice, but I can't guarantee that because you've got to drop an Uber and a mythic unique, and then when it drops, you've got to hope it's a grandfather. And you've also got to be playing a class that can drop a grandfather, so Barb, Necro, Rogue, I think, can drop it. Barb and Necro are your best bets. Or you drop other Uber uniques, you salvage them down, you get your sparks, and you go to craft one. But we can certainly try and help you, that's for sure. Also, Burnt X12, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. And also, Larry Khan, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome both to the channel. Everyone, let's give them a warm welcome. No, the Rogue can't drop it. Yeah, I did think about that for a moment. They can drop the Doombringer. They can't drop the Grandfather. They can't. That will change in next season. Different classes are going to be able to use different weapons more types of weapons next season. So I think I'm getting myself confused with next season. But yeah, so we can certainly try and help you get one though. And we'll go from there. But yeah, we give away free boss runs. So that's going to be the plan a bit later. We've got a bunch of materials for Azir. We can go do some Varshans. We can go do some Grigors. Any of the above, really. Yeah. But for now, we're going to go and just chill and do the Helltide for a bit. We normally just warm up with some of this, just chill and maybe get some items to sell and let people join up and all this good jazz and fun times. And then we can get going. We've got a gold giveaway going already though, guys! !Enter. Make sure you got your ticket. 1 billion gold prizes. I do have a few people I need to get prizes to, so I'll give them a shout out in a moment. Some of them know about it already. I've spoken to them off stream. If anyone else wants to come and join us here, just let me know, and we'll get a second team set up on this altar, so that we can get 2 teams set up on the Blood Maiden. Just let me know. You crafted a Shaco, but got 1 GA. I'll take. Oh, nice. What was the GA on? Eskio, nice. Yeah, if you're a barb, you can definitely drop your grandfather. Nice. What build you playing on your barb, Burnt? Blood's very useful. Action, warm hug. How's it going, Swinery? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we've got another resident D4 streamer in the house, guys, with Swinery. Absolute legend. Little sauce pot he is. Yeah. I hear he might be doing another drag stream at some point, eh? Giggity, giggity. Where the hell's my cursor gone? What? Oh, my YOLO mouse is closed. That's rude. Why is that closed? I want my pink cursor. I thought something looked weird when I was playing. There it is. There we go. That's a bit better. I can see what I'm doing now. I've got my autistic level pink cursor. You can't lose that amongst all these effects. Wonderful. But yeah, Swinery, when's the dress up stream, dude? Wink, wink. Cooldown reduction. When did cooldown reduction GA. That's the one you want. Nice. Spinning. Yay. Well, in spin to win. We spin to win on this channel, don't we, guys? We spin to win. And yeah, Kari, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How'd you get that? Okay, so there's 2 options in Diablo 4. I'll show you this first. So not this cursor. Like if I turn this off, if I can remember how to turn it off. Is it Y? Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so this is your default cursor, right? And you, just look here. Like if I've got it in the middle, the blood altar right now, I can barely see it, right? Because there's so much going on. But Diablo 4 does offer you an option to improve this. If you go to options, graphics, you've got a couple of options. One, high contrast cursor. Turn that on. That you can see, that makes it more prominent. You can then change your color of it to, I don't know, pink or something, right? Although that didn't actually change it. Why? Pink? Oh, there you go. Look, it's changed it to pink. Great. You can change it to whatever you like. So you can do that, and you can change your cursor scale. Like you can have a really big one, or you can have a really small, a medium one, or whatever. I'd change it to at least medium. So that's free. That's all part of the game. You don't need to pay for any of that. The one I use, YOLO mouse, is something I bought from Steam, I think, and it's about £3.50. So I don't know, maybe it's like $4 or $5. I don't know how much it'd be on the American store, but that's what this cursor is here. And basically, I can change it to any of these colours, and these cursors here. I mean, it's got all sorts of crazy 3D cursors in it, but you don't really want these because it just makes it... You can barely see your cursor anyway. If it's firing petals and fireworks off it, it's going to make it even worse. But the main thing is I've changed it to a nice size that I can't, in a colour that can't be missing, and it looks nice. And yeah, it's a YOLO mouse. It's on Steam. It's highly popular. I actually got it because I was playing last Epoch. You suffer from exactly the same problem as I just showed you with the cursor and that, except they do not have any accessibility features for the cursor there. And that game's even worse for it than this, because especially if you're playing in a team, you can have so much stuff going on the screen, you can literally lose your cursor while you're playing, and it's really annoying. So having a cursor like this makes it a lot nicer to play. So hopefully that was a clear enough explanation for you. So I just paid for it because it's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things for something I'm using on more than one game. It's highly useful. Highly recommend it. You're on vacation, so I haven't been on much, just on a laptop. Nice. Where are you on vacation, Kari? Hope you're having the best of times. Esco, I think Cletus was here. Cletus, you still here? Eskio is asking on you. Pyro, how's it going, Pyro? Good to see you, dude. Yes, that was the best way to explain it. Yeah, yeah, glad it was clear. Mass to see some family. Nice. It's always good to do family time. Yeah, I don't think there's a free way of getting YOLO mouse. I'll have to have a look for you 2 seconds. We'll kill this boss first. This is the only thing that can kill me here, really. And I don't want to lose my my cheeky cinders. Oh, here we go. Let's get those down. Right, stick a heart in here for these guys, and I'll have a quick look for you. Yeah, so if you go into... So if we just have a look for YOLO mouse, I think it does direct you to Steam. So if you go to their actual website as opposed to the Steam link... oh, you can download it. Free download. Okay, you can actually get it for free. Oh, it's a time limit, though. So you can download it and give it a go to start with, and then you can activate it for $3.99. Or buy it on Steam, which is probably the same sort of cost. You can try it for free, though. If you download it from their website. You need to level up. You're level 91. Well, you can come join us in Helltide if you want to. Just let us know, because what I'll do... what we do is, I drop from the party... And then, as long as one person from the other party stays at this blood altar at all times, and we can get someone else to join them, they will stay in this instance, and then I get people to join me. So we get 2 parties in the same instance, and then all you need is you need at least one from your party to stay in that area at all times. So when you're going to sell or just go and do chests, you just let people know, so that someone can stay near the blood altar, so you don't get de-instanced. So if you want to come join us, dude, just let us know, and I'll start to get that set up. There are a few other people here, so it does limit how many people can be here. Once you get to about 10 or 12, it does sometimes kick a party into another instance. But we might be okay, because it doesn't look too busy right now. Yeah, I want to. Okay, alright guys, in my current party, same as always, just make sure one of you stays at the blood altar at all times. Just let each other know when you're going to sell and such. If one of you can ping your battle tag into the chat so someone else can come and join you when they want to, that will be handy. But what we'll do is we'll try and get a couple of people in my party first. So I'm going to drop. My battle tag is available. Burnt, if you want to type in !BNet or !BTag, you can just add me up and then come and join me. Yeah, add me up and I'll accept you, and then you can come and join me. But yeah, so as long as we can see people from the clan here, then we're good to go, like Esky. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Oh, look, P-Dog's got you. There you are, nice. Throma King, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. And Heavy and Light, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. And Clink, yo, how's it going, dude? Good to see you all, good to see you all. I should be a bit more on my game today. What's impairment reduction, Eskio? So it's their way, they changed it in their new loot system, but it's basically crowd control reduction. But it's their way of saying any form of crowd control reduction. They just called it impairment reduction because it covers all forms of like blind and slow and freeze. You know, if you had 100% of that, you'd never be able to be crowd controlled, and it's pretty much impossible to get to that point. But you get where I'm coming from. Okay, cool. So, right, guys, we've got 2 spots in my party for anyone who wants to come join, and there is a spot in the other party. Eskio's just pasted his battle tag in the chat. There's 1 spot in their party as well. So if people want to just come and join us and come and chill for a little bit, maybe get some drops. If you need some levels, you can just come chill on the altar. We've got 2 parties going, so we should just have a constant Blood Maiden here for the whole Helltide, which is one of the best ways in the game to get item drops and to just generally level up and stuff, if you can just smash it over and over like we are. I started getting it on items today, never seen before. Yeah, it's not the most common of stats, and it's not really used in a lot of builds right now, so they might want to rethink it at some point and make it more useful. I don't know, like a combo stat where it does crowd control and something else? I don't know what they could do. There's a bunch of things. they could try doing. But I don't know, it's not overly used. Other stats tend to get prioritised over it, I guess. Hey, Zibbons, how's it going? Welcome to the channel, dudes. What's the pit level? On this build, do you know what? I haven't done any pit pushing for a while. I think the highest I got to was like 118. It's a wind shear build. It's my own version of the wind shear build. And to my knowledge, the last time I heard, the top wind shear build push on any across Ace of Spades version, or Boiler Up's version, or mine, or anyone else's was 130-ish. I reckon I have increased my gear since then, so I reckon if I actually put my mind to it and I got the right run, I'd need the right dungeons and I'd need the right, you know, and a good run. I could probably do in the 120s. I haven't really put too much time and effort into cracking my builds too much. If I could get a significantly better amulet and manage to get my attack speed shifted, so I've got my 100% elsewhere on my gear, which is what my build guide essentially goes for, then I reckon I could go for the 130 on this build. But it's never going to go much higher. The problem in this version of the game for Druids, and it's the same in pretty much every other Druid build, their upper end damage multiplying scaling is just not there. But next season, they are getting some pretty significant buffs. I mean, just off of the get-go, they're getting a 20% multiplier in damage from their willpower. And that would be enormous for my build. Like, I can't understate how much more powerful it would make my current build. Because I've only got 2,255 willpower right now. If I built this the way I wanted to, got attack speed off here, got nature's reach on here, changed all the rubies into willpower gems, got all GA willpowers, all masterworks to the 12. Only masterworks everything to 12. I can get this willpower to 3,000. Oh yeah, and willpower percent on here. I can get this over 3,000. And they're changing it so you get a 1% damage increase per 8 willpower rather than 10 next season. That's a 20% multiplier in damage increase to one of the biggest damage multiplying buckets you get on any character, which is their main stat. This separately multiplies your skills before everything else additive gets done. So that in itself is just going to be huge for Druids next season. But as the current game is going, it doesn't affect me. So and most Druid builds don't go much higher than 130. Some might have gone slightly higher, but I don't think any have gone to 140. Nothing like the Barbs or the Sorks with the infinite flame shields and stuff. But it's not too bad. It's a fun build, though. You know, I play for fun more than pushing pits half the time. I can do the pit pushing thing, but we tend to do more community-driven stuff here and just have a good time and try and get good drops for people and yeah, just have fun, really. I mean, that's what games are about, right? So yeah, Shades. Let me see if I can get this right. Shades Zadivine. I'm just going to call you Shades if that's okay. I've probably got that a bit wrong, but anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Let us know how you are. Let us know what builds you're playing. And Zibbons, yes, you absolutely can join. Just if you haven't already, just add my battle tag, which is available with !btag, !bnet. Feel free to add me up and then just come and join. We've got this party and we've also got Eskio's party, who's posted his battle tag as well. I think we got one spot in each for now. We can't, unfortunately, make 3 parties here because it kicks one of the parties out once you go above about 10 or 11 people. Akari, can you look at Discord and tell me what I should sell this for? Yep, 2 seconds. The 2 people in my party, I'm just going to go quickly salvage my gear. I will BRB. I'm just going to quickly salvage and I'm going to come back. I'll look at the Discord in a second, Akari, no problems. Do I have the possibility to join your awesome party? Of course, Sibbons. Yeah. Just add us up. My battle tag's down there. Shades is just... Shade has just pinged the battle net, so just add that up and I'll get you guys in. Yeah, Shade's added me up. Cool. So yeah, one can join my party, and then I think Eskio's got a spot in his party as well. So I think we've got 2 spots, so you can both come and join. Yeah, welcome, guys. Always nice to see new faces in the community. Oh, okay. Zibbons is joining Eskio. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. Unfortunately, the game's got a pretty horrible networking layer bug where sometimes, I think it's to do with regions and joining parties and leaving them and whatnot, it sometimes just goes, nope, just not allowing you to join. And the best way to fix that is just to go to your main menu and back out again. And that normally resolves it. It's a bit annoying, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And believe me, we deal with it enough. So I am hoping that Blizzard will improve on that at some point. Being a server engineer myself, I do know how difficult some of those bugs can be to dig out as to exactly what's going on. But hopefully one day it will get a bit better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a 3-stat mace. Is it going to be money, channel? Is it going to be money? Might do. I bet it's got life on hit and some rubbish stats on it, though. It's actually not awful. Willpower max life damage over time. I don't know. Let's stick that up on the website. We'll see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Current bonus 2,255% because I got so much willpower. If only that was good, right? It probably will be next season. Alright, let me stick this up on the website quick. Where has it gone? There we go. See if we can make us some cheeky gold during the stream. Why not? Where is that screenshot? Here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Pictures, that's what I want. There we go. Oh. It'd be good if it actually copies in. Oh, I'm taking damage. That's rude. That didn't read damage over time for some reason. Damage over time, 90. GA. Blah, 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 and it didn't read that either. Wonderful. After hitting 15 shape-shifting skills. Let's go for that one. That's not. What's the number? 46. There we go. Any sockets? No. Cool. Well, we'll see if we get any offers. We might do, we might not. Who knows? This stage in the season, you might do. Scared66689. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Let us know how you are, dude. Let us know what builds you're playing. Everyone, let's give Scared a warm old welcome to the community. Totally live on hit. Trust me, I was expecting the live on hit. I get it most of the time. The sadage of the you finally get a decent like 3GA item, and yeah. But I don't actually know how much that'll be worth, to be honest. I'm just going to put it up and see if anyone gives me any sensible sort of offer. This stage in the season, if someone offers me $1 billion, I'll probably just sell it, you know. What is your Discord? Exclamation mark. Oh, you've got it already, yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. Yep, that's free to everyone. It's the community's building in there, and and there's a lot more chatter going on, both for last Epoch and Diablo 4. So yeah, there's people talking most days now and sharing information, asking if there's people around to play, sharing patch notes, sharing items, asking valuations, asking, you know, just any of the usual sort of community-based stuff. And we've recently, well, I say we, Cletus, the man himself, the legend he is, he spent a bunch of time helping set up some security on it to try and stop bots. So hopefully there won't be as many people joining that will just pester everyone. Because but if you do get any of those, let me know. But yeah, it's free to anyone to join if that's something you're interested in. So I think it's already been pinged in the chat. Feel free to join if you'd like. And it'll be good to see you there if you do. And Gorsh, how's it going, dude? How's it going? We need to jump on some Last Epoch at some point, Gorsh. You're going to love my build. It is ridiculous. I took some damage off today, and I'm still at 650k DPS at 100% crit. It's ridiculous. It's so strong. I fly through I can do an echo in less than a minute on a primalist. It's hilarious. It's like a Blizzard Sork, but on a druid, honestly. And I've got like 20% movement speed, but because I've got so much movement speed for my skills, I think I'm running at like 110% with leap as well. So I'm just flying across the map. I just fire down a couple of avalanches. Everything just dies. I genuinely probably am missing loot that I need to pick up because it doesn't have any icons on the map. I have to slow down so I don't miss the loot. I've somewhat solved the mana problem now, so I don't run out of mana too fast, which is great. Just let me know how much it would sell for when it's... Oh, yes, Akari, I'll check for you 2 seconds. They need to get rid of impairment roll and life on hit. Yeah, they're kind of dead stats at the moment, aren't they? Unfortunately. Either that or they just need to make them a lot stronger. But yeah, at the moment, they're not even fill stats, they're just dead stats, right? Oh, that ring is so close to being money. That's 2GA ring attack on the attack speed and spirit on kill. If only that had rolled crit chance. Wop wop. Never mind, trashed out, I suppose. No good. I think we've been de-instanced from the other team, which... oh, no, we haven't. I can see him. P-Dog's there. We're good. We are good. I just guessed the rest of the team have left P-Dog to do his thing at the second. And also, Glenjamin, is the servers down? Well, we're playing, so I'd guess not. Which service do you play through? Steam, Xbox, PSN, Battle.net? Because sometimes if the service you're playing it through is down, that can cause an issue. Otherwise, I will have to go and have a look for you to see if there's any reports of downtime. But welcome to the channel, dude. I hope you're well. Let us know how you are. And hopefully your issue will resolve itself soon, so you won't have to sit here. You can go and play and do the thing you enjoy doing. Blasting demons back to where they've come from. They have to have data on what people are using. Yeah, I'd say so. Leprezi, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Working on my concept Forge Guard. Nice. I've seen a few cool Forge Guards. Shield Bash and Minions and all those good things. Guys in my party, I'm just going to go quickly trash my inventory. And then when I get back, I'm going to look at Discord for Akari and just have a look at that item for him. What are you able to speak about what your concept is for your Forge Guard right now, Gorsh? Or is it something you're keeping close to your chest while you figure it out? I'll tell you what's funny, Gorsh. I looked at Wu Dijo's build that he finished hardcore on and killed Aberoth on an Avalanche build. And I haven't looked at his build. Like, you know, I legitimately built my build myself. I've not used anyone else's ideas. I literally went through all the skills I'm using and tried every different node and found out what they all did and how they work together and all the synergies and how bad they were to play or how good they were to play. And I landed on what I landed on because of what felt good and also the overall package of the build. And funnily enough, every single one of my hotkey skills lands exactly what Wu Dijo's got. I don't know what his passive tree is. I don't know what his skill tree and stuff area was, but it literally was built like the same skills on the hotkeys. So yeah, I thought that was quite interesting because he's playing the standard cold avalanche rather than he's not using transform to bug the mana. I'm not using that either. I was trying to actually, as a challenge, trying to get it to work without using that sort of not bugs mechanic, but almost like a mini exploit for solving your mana. But it makes the build quite clunky. I was trying to make it not clunky, you know. It's definitely doable. You just need really good mana regen, which is all possible. Yeah, so I thought that was quite interesting. Joined the wrong party, still was fun. Zibbons, well, this is the thing, Zibbons. I've actually got a full party, but that other party is here. Yeah. I mean, if you're still in there, dude, this is the party you join here. We do this because you can only have 4 in a party, but this way we've essentially got 8 in a party. And we're all just sitting on this altar. And between us, we can just put hearts in and just blast these and get loads of loot. You get 4, if you don't put any hearts in, you get 4 legendaries for each boss kill. If you do put a heart in, you get 8. So you're just getting constant loot, you get loads of XP. So, yeah. You know, I can only get so many in the party. But, that's what we do when we're doing these. It's the best we can do right now. Maybe in the future they'll allow us to have more. We've got raids coming. I imagine that'll be more than 4 people. But we'll have to see how those come out. Right, I'm going to have a look at Discord quick, because I think Akari wanted me to have a look at an item for them. How much would this make? Intelligence max life GAs on a ring. Let's have a quick look for you. Sold. Want to buy. Equipment. Legendary. Ring. Intelligent. You probably get a bit for this. Oh. Did that click it? No. Max life. There we go. Let's see what that comes up with. I don't know, actually. That one sold for 50, 100. But then, yeah. It looks like unless you've got the third, you're not going to make much on that, actually. Couple hundred at best. I guess it's because at this point in this season, most people are... I mean, this one went for 700 million, so maybe you'll find a buyer that'll buy it for more. But I think most people at this point in the season are looking for those hit stats, like attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. So, yeah, you're only looking at a couple 100 million unless you find a particularly YOLO buyer, unfortunately. If that was strength max life, I imagine it would have been worth quite a bit more. Because there's certain builds like Thorn's Barb that would have been able to make use of it. It's just one of those days. Still working on it. We'll let you put it together at the end. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the slowdown to leveling. I'll tell you what, I mean, I've smashed 80 to 88 in about 2 hours today. Because I can speed through those echoes at some ridiculous rate. If it wasn't for the fact I jumped in with a couple of viewers off stream and was helping them through their monoliths, I would have leveled up a lot more as well. I'd have leveled up to 90 plus easy. But I was doing lower level monoliths trying to help them blast through. Because I can just do them so quick. Need a good barb setup. What, you need one? Or was that in response to someone burnt? Yeah, okay. We'll get together off stream some point this week, Gorshin, and I can see it in action, yeah. I've seen some pretty cool Forge Guards, though. My friend Maple Tuner, who's a hardcore last Epoch streamer, he's playing a Forge Guard, and his build's pretty cool. He's got the minions going off, and they seem pretty decent. On top of the melee move he's using as well. And that works pretty well in hardcore. And he's at empowered monoliths at least. I don't know how much corruption. And I saw him do a Harbinger, which was quite hairy, added. My build just takes a massive turd on Harbingers. It's ridiculous. They just die. And I've got so much more power to get in my build. It's hilarious. I'm just stacking attunement. I'm at like 102. I think my build planner comes to about 160 attunement or something. And it just scales so many things in my build now. It's amazing. Like stun avoidance and mana regen and endurance threshold and health regen. And it's insane. I get so much stuff from it now. And then on top of it, you just get your damage and you get your mana max cap. And yeah, it's great. It's exactly what a main stat should be doing for me. Just make me strong. Make me mighty. You're still working on defences. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's the trickiest thing, isn't it, when you first start, and just getting yourself to a point where you just don't get one shot by everything. What is a good barb setup? Depends what build you want to play, Burnt. I mean, I only played a Thorns Barb this season. I didn't play Bash Barb. But you've got Whirlwind with all your Ubers. You've got a Barb. You've got a Bash Barb with bleed and non-bleed. You've got the Thorns Barb, which is hilariously troll. I want to say there's some others as well. Just can't think of them off the top of my head. There's a whole bunch of barb builds, honestly. Just depends it depends what your play style is, really. He's in the right party, he's in mine. Yeah. Sure, if you could ask. It's okay, bro. Yeah, I think you joined Eskio's party, Zibbins. You're good. So, like, you should be here somewhere, I guess. If you're around where Eski is, here, he's next to me. He's in a different party. He's in the other party, but I can see him. He's right next to me. So you'll be around here somewhere, Zibbins. You just got to TP to Eski, and then you're good to go. You should be here with us. Well, I need some money because I got 52 mil right now. Well, funny you say that. We've got 1 billion gold prizes on offer right now. If you do exclamation mark enter, you can get yourself into that, and you never know, you might win some cheeky gold. And then you won't be poor like a peasant anymore. Well, hey. Fancy that. And you never know, maybe you drop some loot today. That will help sell as well. Is anyone else from my party here? Yes, they are. Cool. All right. Wow. All the stuff. Right, guys, I'm just going to go quickly salvage. BRB. Hey, Black and Luna. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Need one. Well, you said you're playing Whirlwind, right? So I think, in my knowledge, if you've got the Ubers, you basically use, I think it's a Harlequin's Crest, a Tyrael's Might, Grandfather, and a Starless Skies. You get those in your slots, and then the rest of it you just build out. I mean, we've got a few people in the chat that play the Whirlwind build, so they should be able to specify a bit more in more detail what it is you would need. I mean, I can view your gear at some point after the Helltide, maybe in between, so we can see what you've got and see if there's any way to improve on it. Well, there's always a way to improve on gear. There's a way to improve on mine. All, you know, more matter of what would be the next best thing to look at improving, I guess. It's highly unlikely you'll ever see anyone that's got truly perfect gear. It's only me here. Zibbins, you joining us. Oh, right. Are you literally on your own, Eskio? Guys, if there's anyone that wants to come join us in the Helltide, I think Eskio is currently on his own. So it would be good if someone else can go join him. Just so he can actually go back and salvage and stuff. Hey, Killer One. How's it going, dudes? Good to see you. I can't leave. I've got 2 people in my party, no one here. Oh, right, I see. You've got 2 people in your party, but no one else is in the area, I see. Everyone that's in Eskio's party, are you not doing the Helltides? Or, like... We shouldn't be leaving just one person there on their own constantly, because they will need to go sell and salvage at some point. Yeah, I'm trying to sort that for you, Eskio. I'm trying. Yeah, I can do that for you, Burn, after this Helltide, and then I'll have a quick look for you. Yeah, John, Hype, and Claude. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you? How are you? I'm feeling a lot better than I was the other day. Oh, I just got disconnected. That's great. Well, rip Helltide. Because that actually breaks the client. It's a really bad bug in their client. Look, it literally breaks the UI. I can't do anything. Well, that's good. I think everyone would have got disconnected there, right? I think the server just crashed. Good job, guys. We did so well in Helltide, we broke the game. I'm going to have to wait 2 minutes before it will let me log back in again, because it does a server sync thing. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. I don't think it matters too much, because we all just got disconnected due to a crash, so we'll just get the parties reset. I think Sean will come and join you when we're back in. Eskio maybe, or when we get the party set up. Rosie Glory, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Black and Luna, yeah, how's it going? Said hi earlier, but I guess... Oh, sorry. Did I miss that, Black and Luna? I do apologise. I really try my best not to miss anything and reply to everyone. If I did miss that... Oh, you did. You did. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Sorry about that. I do try my best not to miss any messages. But yeah, no, I felt weird the other day. I think it was mild sunstroke because I kept going dizzy and phasing out on that stream, which is why I kept going quiet. It was really odd. And yeah, I just felt really strange. So yeah, sorry. I guess sorry guys, anyone that was in the stream the other day. I definitely wasn't on my A game. Should be back a bit more to normal today though. You know, back to making an idiot of myself on stream for you lovely bunch of delinquents. The lesson to learn here is wear a hat when there's sun out, because I have bald problems. Zibbin there now, nice, cool, doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well, Jean. Well, I'm going to try and log in now. Hopefully that's long enough. It'll let me log back in. Yeah, Shade, I think we all just got DC'd. I think the server just died. It does that when the server dies, and it breaks it breaks the game completely. It's really bad. It's a really bad bug, that. You're still in. Okay, maybe it just killed it for our party then. Just decided our party's just too good. I can help for your mates. Have like 3 hours spare time. Nice. Yeah, we're all about helping each other here, Zibbins. We're going to try and get back into these hell ties now, I suppose. Yeah, if you're still in, Eskio, that's interesting, because I just assumed the server instance broke. But that definitely kicks our whole party out the instance, so something went wrong there. Don't take it personally from him, he's always ignoring me. I try not to. Right, yeah, so this has kicked me back into another instance here. I didn't die, though, so that's good. I didn't lose any of my cinders by the looks of it. Or at least I don't think I did. Well, I guess I might have done. I might have had over 3,000. Who knows? How long we got? Do you know what? It's not going to be very long until we go and do chests here anyway, so it's probably not worth us setting up the double team thing. Yeah. Anyone who wants to come and join, just come and join, but it's probably not worth us setting the double team up, because we're going to go and do chests in 2 minutes to make sure we can spend all our cinders on these chests, and then we'll look to get us up in the next one. It's a bit annoying when it DCs you like that, but there you go. It is what it is. What's this got in it? Nothing useful. Let's get another one of these going. I think we can join. Yeah, Seski's just joined me. I've got 2 spots left for the time being. There you go. So feel free to add me up and come join if anyone wants to come and join. Yeah, our Zibbins is in. Nice. That works. I'll say we're going to, in a couple of minutes, we're going to go and do chests anyway. Yeah, I might have died, because I definitely think I would have had more than 1,800. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I'm still at 2,000. That's pretty much enough to open most things anyway at this point. Yep, Burnt. Come and join, Burnt. That'll kind of work anyway, because I said I'd have a look at your gear afterwards. We can have a look, see what you've got going, see if we can help direct you in the right way for your builds. And yeah, guys, for those that don't already know, there is a community challenge going on. If you click on the channel points at the bottom of the chat panel, then at the top of that, where your normal options would be, there is a community challenge option. If you click on that, it's also tagged at the top of chat. So yeah, if you click on that, you can put 2,000 points in per stream, and I mean, I'm assuming you guys will complete it in time. But if we complete that in time, as some of you know, I did a 24-hour dress-up stream the other weekend, dressed as a maid, as voted by you guys. We're going to do another one of those as a different thing. The maid is fully gone to bed, but it'll be something else. But we're also going to do it for charity, probably in line with the new season start. Assuming it all comes off. So, yeah, make sure you smash your points in. I've seen some of you have already. Gorse is like, take my points. Well, we're at 13.5 minutes. Well, I'll do one more of these, and then I'm going to go and start doing the chests and just blast around those as quickly as possible. Well, as long as this starts sooner rather than later. We need one more heart in. Yep, yeah, here we go. Nice. Hey, Nick Hannibus, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. I should be a little bit more lucid today. Right, it's chest time, I think. Yep, time to go do chests, guys. So I'm just going to go quickly smash as many of these chests as we can in the next 10 minutes. May as well. See if we get some hearts, and never know, you might get some drops and stuff. I'm going to need... Oh, I really need one of these on. It's awful trying to open these up with all these enemies attacking with poison blasts. Let's go salvage if I can do anything else. There may be drag talk afoot. I know, late response. No, you're good, Swinery. Yes, I did hear through the winds that Swinery might be doing a drag stream again at some point. I need to see this. And guys, if none of you have checked out Swinery before, which I'm fairly certain a number of you have, you absolutely should. This guy is an absolute legend of a streamer. He's got a really damn good frozen orb build going on that he's built. And he's one of the highest pushers on that build right now, to the point he gets some of the biggest streamers in the Sork world, like Makuna and Roxy in there. I was in his channel the other day and they were in there, you know, sort of like linking up with him and watching him do his stuff. So, yeah, he knows his stuff. He's also just an all-round nice guy. And he's always supporting other streamers in the community, which I I hugely appreciate myself personally, but that's also what we're about here. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Swinery, click his name, give him a cheeky follow, or click this link, which I've just shouted out. Go show him some support, guys. He definitely deserves your time. Right, let's try and keep these chests going. What? Where'd that chest go? There was a chest here, and now there isn't. That's weird. Oh well. Go down there, I suppose. Swinery is a rager. There is that too. If you want to see someone rage at pits, go to his channel and watch him rage at pits. It's really quite funny. I was sitting there with my popcorn, having a good old giggle. Yeah. Ironically, a co-worker I was sitting next to at lunch does work tested positive for C state. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not great. I hope you don't get it, because that's... Yeah, it's never fun. Fortunately, I don't think that was my problem. Mine was mild sunstroke, which lines up with the fact that I kept going dizzy in stream the other day, which is why I kept going... Probably why I kept just stopping, basically, and going quiet. That's just losing concentration. And I had the same the day after, just not as bad. That's why I chose not to stream. And just, like, chill and rest and stuff instead. But yeah, obviously I hope you do not go down with the big old C. That's never fun for anyone. But yes, my lesson is I'm bald. I need to wear hats in sun. It doesn't go well. I didn't catch it that badly, but I caught it enough, so I got that, obviously. So there we go. Oh, that's my... Oh, yeah. Let's crack on down there. We don't necessarily need the chests, Zibbons. I'm just opening them anyway, because this helps keep your hearts up, if nothing else. So we don't run out of hearts between our hell tides. Which is one of the best ways to get GA items, but you really want to just have hearts available. So that's the main reason for doing the chests. Oh, 2-stat pants. Nice. Any good? No. Max life and cold. Wob wob. I mean, I could try selling it, but I doubt it would sell for anything. Oh, 2-stat gloves. Frostburn. Terrible implicit. Frostburns will probably be a lot better next season. They're putting some pretty cool stats on it. Sure, been there, done that. Yeah, exactly. So we just do a lot of community-based stuff, so I like to keep my hearts up, so if I get people jump in and they don't have any hearts, I can just help them out. Lol, it's legitimate rage. Yes, it was. It's all about the content, dude. It was good content, what can I say? Highly entertaining. Right, so that's that area. That was unique over there. Okay. How long we got? 6 minutes. Okay, nice. Lots of people coming in with their points. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. You can also see TT6 has come in with the contributions. How's it going, TT6? How are you? Good to see you. Flame Shield, your most hated but most loved skill. Yes, indeed. And you best make the most of it, because that will be gone in 3 weeks' time. At least in its current form. Everyone's going to have to rethink their Sork builds. Good, I'm glad to hear that. McDaddy. Yeah, not bad, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so I think we've grabbed them all in this area, so I'm just going to TP up here, sell, and then I'm going to try and get as many of them in this other area as I can. It's probably got like 50 hearts here, maybe. When is the free gold? On the current giveaway, we have got just over an hour left, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, just under an hour, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Make sure you've got your tickets. There's 2 1 billion gold prizes going on. Yeah, in just under an hour. It'll probably be just after the next Helltide finishes, before we start doing bosses. That's probably when we'll do it. So it'll be just over an hour. That gives people plenty of time to join and get their chance at some gold. And hopefully that can go towards some people and help out. I've also got some gold to hand out to some people already from previous draws, and I know one's waiting on theirs, so I'm going to link up with them after this Helltide quickly. Stu and Shisaka, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm taking this season to bully Barbs in PvP as Immortal Sork. Indeed. Yeah, that's pretty naughty, isn't it, really? I mean, it pretty much just defeats the purpose of having PvP when you can't be interacted with taking damage anymore. Doesn't matter how much damage you do at that point, you just can't die. It's kind of crazy. Takes so much skill, indeed. I'm just going to smile and nod. Stewan's coming in with all of the emotes. Nice. All the funky emotes. May I join? Join for what exactly, Zibbins? You're already in my party. So what is it you're asking you can join? You can join the gold giveaway, of course. That's free to everyone. Exclamation mark enter. Everyone should join and grab a ticket. Your chance to win 1 billion gold. And we're going to do 2 lots of draws, so we'll do those and then we'll get another one going. How long we got? 2. Okay, 2.5 minutes. This is the best emote combination. Yeah, it's a pretty good emote combination, to be fair. That is a pretty good one. And also, Agra. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. There we go, over here. Endo, how's it going? Maximus Dominus, yes. How you doing, dude? You good? Oh my word, look how many elites there are. It's insane. So many. They're everywhere. Hydrate. Yes. Yes. I shall hydrate for you. 2 moments. Oh, God, I've got an itchy nose. I've got 2 minutes left. Okay, let's get that going. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Hydration. I did an awful lot of that yesterday after my sunstroke, that's for sure. All the mild, it's mild sunstroke. It wasn't that bad. Bad enough to make it so I didn't feel particularly great. Right, let's keep going, let's keep going. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better than I was. And yeah, Endo, I wasn't streaming yesterday because I think I got mild sunstroke from being out in the sun on Saturday. So when I streamed on Sunday night, I think it was Sunday night, I kept getting dizzy and phasing in and out. It was really weird. And I ended up ending a bit early because I just didn't feel well. And then kind of got to Monday and I was like, you know what, I still just don't feel great. So I just ended up not streaming last night because then it meant if I did play games, I played off stream with a couple of people. But it just meant if I needed to go off, I could just go off, you know, not worry about how I was keeping up with chat or anything. And I did go to bed a bit earlier last night, which was nice. Yeah, feeling a lot better today. Back in full flow. Doing the usual. Fun and games. How many animal chests? There are. I'm not going to get them all. Might get 2 more. Be kind of heroic effort if I manage to get 3. Should definitely be able to get 2 here unless I get interrupted really badly. 1. Yeah, I don't think I'll get all 3 of these somehow. But no, we'll get 1 more here. Yeah, we definitely won't get that one. Oh, it's not a bad effort. We got most of them. Oh, we got a raid coming in. We got a raid coming in, chat. We got a cheeky raid coming in from a cheeky Wiseful. What a cheeky boy he is. Dude, how's it going? How's your stream? Everyone, if you've not checked out Wiseful before, and I know a bunch of you have, because he's a sexy, sexy man, and he's my cat friend. He wears hats like me, but he wears them way better than I do. He was doing 150 pit carries today for the title. So if any of you need any of that by the end of the season, you should definitely go check out his stream when he's next on, because I heard he'll give you a carry, and he'll get you that title. I'm going to give him a cheeky shout out. You guys... pretty much you need to like add a demand from me. You need to go give him a follow and check this guy out and show him all of the love. Wiseful, how's it going, dude? So many titles. That's what we like to hear. See, he gets you your titles, chat. How's it going? Everyone that's come in with Wise, welcome. I think I've crossed paths with a bunch of you before. I'm Imortilize. We're doing similar stuff to Wise. We're not doing 150 titles. We're just doing a bit of Helltide, and then we're going to go do some boss runs tonight. But yeah, welcome all in. Hope you all have a great day. Hope you've all had a great time over on Wise's stream. His stream's always good fun. I was in there for a bit earlier with some of you guys. Lol, how many? Yes, OG Carnage, indeed. So many. So good, you sexy mango. Of course. Who doesn't like a sexy mango? Jean, hi Mort, nice to meet you for the first time. Wise always rates the best of folks. Yes, I've never met Jean before. Not once. Not in my entire life. Can I call my wife a sexy mango? You should absolutely call your wife a sexy mango. If you're not, you're doing it wrong, dude. Oi, oi, you sexy fruit, you. Right. I need to... see if someone is online to come and get their gold from the other day. Let's have a look. Are they online right now? They are. Also, guys, anyone who's just come in who wants to stick around for a few minutes, we have got some gold giveaways going on. So, exclamation mark enter will get you into that. There's 2 1 billion gold prizes going on. So I think we're going to put it in about an hour's time. I'm just about to give Robin their 1 billion from the other day. So yeah, guys, I just left that party because I just needed to quickly drop to give Robin their gold here. And I suppose also we have got some others that I'm waiting on. So if Johnny gave his back into community. So if Merlin Apostle, Frunk X82, Frogster, Timmy DeVille or your Sula, if any of you are here, let me know because you all have 1 billion gold to claim from previous draws. Be good to get some of those to you at some point if you're around. There we go. Right, guys. Congratulations to Robin for the other day for their cheeky 1 billion gold win. Let's get some congratulations, emotes and love in the chat for Robin. Sorry it's taken so long to get to you, Robin. It's been yeah, I wasn't feeling too great, but we've got it to you finally, so hopefully that helps you a bit. Yeah, Jean's a legend. We love Jean. Have you seen Wise's guns? Oh, well, have I seen Wise's guns? Oh, wink, wink. Can we try like 101 pit? And we can definitely do 101 pits, but I think we're just going to chill in the Helltide for now unless people overwhelmingly want to go do pits. It's actually not beneficial to do pits in teams, really, because only the person that puts their resources in gets all of the 100% of the materials. So unless you're deliberately trying to push, it kind of sucks at the moment. You were working the Copa final Sunday. Oh, were you? Yeah. Good times. Did you enjoy it? Hey, look at Wise's guns. Wisefo flex. What a sexy mofo. Yeah, with Zibbons, with your gear, you can easily solo 101. There you go. I didn't get a chance to look. Burnt, do you want to come and join me quickly so I can look at your gear? So I said I would. I know you're welcome, Robin. You are welcome, Robin. Yeah. Burnt, just come and join me. And then I'll get your gear up on screen and we'll see if we can go through it and figure out where would be best for you to go next with it. Because if I haven't played that build, but I know a bit about it. And if I don't know, then there will be someone in chat that will be able to help. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go back to your main menu and back in first, though. I do apologise. The game is doing the weird party invite bug. And also, Bordeaux's OG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Let us know how you are, please. Let us know what class and builds you're playing. And that goes for anyone else that came in with Wise. If I've not crossed paths with you before, let us know how you are, please. We're a community-based channel here, so we're just going to do a bunch of stuff for the community today. Anyone selling bloods? Probably not, because we're going to possibly go do Zero at some point, Remy. So all of the bloods I've got already are pretty much I'm stored away for well, for the few amounts of Zero runs I can do, I suppose. How you doing, Remy? Anyway, you good? How's your Remy luck going? Good, good. I'm glad to hear you're well. Luck is pretty good. Of course it is. Of course it is. Not with Ubers, but GAs. I mean, that's probably better, right? You've got all your Ubers, haven't you? So it's the GAs you're after, it, right? Surely. Are you joining back in, Burnt? Oh, I can see you. I can see you in the characters of that. You should have only needed to leave to the main menu and back in. Actually, funnily enough, you don't have to quit the whole game, which is what we thought you used to have to do. I don't think you added me, Zibbons. If you do !BNES or !btag, you can add me. 4GA Harrogath, 3GA Harrogath, 4GA Yens, 4GA Tibots. Wow, nice. GG's, dude. All of the 4GAs. So next Helltide started, I guess we'll go and get a party. We'll go get set up in there. Only GA Uber I want is a Shaco GA cooldown reduction, so I don't have thigh gap with my flame shield. It's a shame I can't give you my 4GA one, isn't it, really, Jean? I'll tell you what, this is me, Burnt. I'm going to have to do it. Because that still did the party invite error, so that's going to be me. I'll go back out, in and out. No, you're good, Burnt. But yeah, it's a shame I can't give you my 4 GAs, isn't it, Jean, really? Yeah, I can type in there, Zibbons. There you go. There you go. And Happy Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and builds you're playing. Everyone, let's welcome in Happy Cat to the community. I was going to quickly just go and... Alright, let's get Burnt in. This should work now. Oh, no, you're in character selects again, apparently. I think that was me, actually. It's always hard to tell who exactly is the person that's causing the problem in the pipeline. So I normally try and get the other people... I normally get the other people to try first, because that does fix it 99% of the time. Right, let's just dump these pants for now. I can go there. Right, let's go and... Where's the Helltide gone? There it is. Yeah, I've got 4GA Shaco sitting in my box. Can't give it to you though, unfortunately. I would otherwise. They're still doing the party invite bug for people. Whoever that was that just tried to join, you're going to have to go back to the main menu and come back in. I literally just did it the same, so it probably won't be me. The game is trolling us. No. It's one of the most awful bugs in the game right now, I'd say. It's so annoying. I wonder how many people truly stop playing the game because they feel like they can't play with their friends half the time, or at all. Probably quite a few. Right, I'm just going to sit here and wait. Thank you for the amazing welcome. Happy Cat, you're welcome. That's what we're all about here. Good vibes, having fun, community good vibes, and yeah, helping each other out where we can. Right, we've got Eskio in, I think. Yes, we have. Good. Let's hack his account. Oh, you jokers. Oh, you jokers. Hack my account for my 4GA Shaco. You still won't be able to give it to your characters, though, are you? All you could do is salvage it just so I don't have it. You can't actually give it to yourselves. I probably would sell it if I could. But we can't even trade it, so there we go. What would you want for it, sir? I want your kidneys, please. Maybe a liver. We'll see. Can I ask you to invite me? Yes, but I need you to add me on Battle.net first. Or ping your battle tag in the chat so that I can add you. Because I won't be able to add you otherwise. I would give you my liver with onions on the side. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Getting myself a delicacy of a meal there. Tasty. And Zoe Blackfire Heart coming in with the points for the community challenge. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Eskio's invited Zibbons. Okay, I'll add you from here, Zibbons. Where are you? Here we go. Zibbons. Add friend. There you go. That works. So we want to get Burnt in because Burnt wanted me to look at his gear. Says you're in character select, still Burnt. So when you're in game, Burnt, just join in, and then I can take a look at get your gear up and take a look. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks, Zoe. Good to see. Good to hear you well. Sorry, King. There's the Silence of the Lambs reference. You know it was coming, of course, of course. Right, here's Zibbons. Requested to join your party. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, we got Zibbins here. He just joined back in. Just waiting for Burnt to come join in so we can take a look at the gear. There he comes. Hey, it's working now. Good. That's what we like. Oh, let's help this person up. This poor... Oh, no, they just left. Lol. Bye. Rage quit because they lost all their cinders. Right, let's see if we can get your gear up. Let's have a look. Killer. Okay, well, you don't have a Harlequin's Crest. So that in itself would be a start. You don't have a Tyrael's Might. That, again, would also be useful. You're using a Gauze. That, I don't believe, is meta. I think, from my understanding, in this version of the build, it's actually better to get a legendary pair of gloves that has crit chance, crit damage, and strength on it. Can someone correct me for Whirlwind? I think it's that, right, isn't it? Strength, crit damage, crit chance. You don't want Whirlwind on it because that doesn't scale the damage as much as the crit chance and crit damage does from the Gushing Wounds key passive, which they're nerfing to hell for Season 5, but right now is really strong. Chest for your pants, basic skills. You don't need basic skills. That doesn't affect Whirlwind at all. So your pants could... I've probably got a better pair of pants for you already that I can give you in my inventory. I could probably find one that's better than that. The one I just dumped in there is probably better than that. You don't need thorns on this build either, or dodge chance really. You've rolled a lot of thorns on this build. Is there a reason for that? And dodge chance? Can people correct me and tell me what tempers the Whirlwind build should be rolling? You're using Penitent Greaves. I mean, those can come off. You probably want to put just normal boots on. With movement speed, max life, strength, probably. Maybe Warcry. I think the go-to god tier boots are legendaries with Warcry, strength, and armor, or with movement speed or max life. Any of those combinations, but particularly with Warcry on it. You got your two-handed mace with Dust Devils. So yeah, I see. You're using the Dust Devils version here as well. So annoyingly, in this version of the game, you can't temper crit damage on your weapons unless you're playing a rogue. They're changing this for Season 5. It's a bit dumb to start with, but there we go. So you'd really need to level up a rogue, get the temper, and then you can roll crit damage as a temper on your weapon. So you'd have damage to crit. You'd have crit damage, and then I don't know if you need your Dust Devils on there, but you'd instead of crowd control, you'd roll your crit damage. Yeah, and you do the same for your two-handed weapons, I guess. Both of them probably for your single-handed as well, right? I guess. So that's your weapons. Ring, max life vulnerable. I think you probably want crit chance or crit damage on your rings. Again, if anyone can correct me. Your resistance makes sense. You probably want those to try and cap your resistances. Maybe max life makes sense. You've got intelligence on one of your rings here. That's useless to you. And then your Banished Lords is probably not worth it either. Because you're not really overpowering with that build, so that you're wasting an aspect there. You could throw on a more basic amulet and put a decent aspect on and it would be better, I think. So yeah, there's quite a lot of room here just for basic upgrades, I guess. You might even find some sitting here on the Blood Maiden, honestly. Play Druid, don't play Barb. I mean, that's my motto. But yeah. If you want me to, Burn, I can probably find you a link to a build, which you can look at and follow. And that will give you a more clear indication of what to go for. Do you want me to do that for you? It won't be my build, But it'll be one of the builds that's, you know, proven to be very, very good. And once you can get the right stuff, it's all going to be like, you know, it'll speed through the 101 pits really fast and smash pretty much all the end game content. Just let me know. Right, we've got a couple of... I'm just going to go quickly salvage, guys. BRB. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. Vigo's already posted one. Burnt. And that probably is going to be as good as anything. Let's have a quick look. I'll say I haven't played the Whirlwind Bar build, but I do know how it works. Over on YouTube, Dante's Deception. I started this game when it was first released and quit due to the lack of content. It's now a good time to get back into it with Season 5 on the way. Absolutely, Dante's. I hope you're still there and I didn't miss you for too long there. I can't see a timestamp. I get a little bit distracted while I was trying to have a quick look through the gear for this other person on Twitch instead. But yeah, so Season 4 was a significant overhaul to the itemization of the game. So the affixes in general are just a lot better than they were. The game's not perfect, but the game is now, in Season 4, how they should have released the first version of the game, basically. What has changed and gotten better? Wow, okay, it's a long list. Let's see if I can go... Okay, the main thing. I'm going to try and keep it to like hit points and just the main things. The main thing... 1. Rares only roll 2 stats, legendaries roll 3. So you got less stats, but they make the stats significantly more powerful. So they're more impactful. To make it easier, so when you pick up loot, it's easier to work out what's good, what's better than something else, right? So you got less stats to have to sift through. Secondly, you drop less loot. But because there's less stats, you're generally picking up things that are more confined. Third, you now, as you can see on this item you're looking at now, there's, on willpower and attack speed, they're in bold and they've got stars on them. That means they're essentially exalted / greater affixes, right? They roll maximum and they roll 50% higher than they normally can. So you can get that on all stats on your legendary. So this is what I've got on my weapon here. That's what you're striving for. You want to get all your items with the right stats, all with greater affixes on them, because that means you're getting way more power out of those items. You get that across the board, you can get a huge amount more power. So that's giving us that gives you some chase in the end game now. Like you can just go farm stuff and you're looking for those items. It's created an economy to trade with. For example, I just got some movement speed boots with trample. Probably not going to sell much though. So there's that. There's also, they've added a tempering system, which is another endgame system, which is something which needs some work, but it's a good start. And as you can see, I've got 5 stats on this weapon, but there's 2 at the bottom that have got little symbols next to them. And basically, you can roll... You get a certain amount of temps, and you get different sort of manuscripts, and you can roll different... If there's 4 stats on the manuscripts, it's at random, but it rolls that stat onto there. So I've rolled damage to distant, and I've rolled chance for wind shear projectiles to cast twice. And you can do that on all your items. You get 2 at the end game on your ancestral gear. You get 2 stats you can roll on. Now that system needs a bit of an overwork. You can brick your items very easily with that right now. It's a bit too punishing, but it's a good start, and it's unlocked more possibilities for builds in general. Again, a good start, but hopefully it will be adapted to create more openness for build construction in the future. And then the other final endgame system they added is Masterworking, which is your true endgame system, where you go and do what's essentially the same as Greater Pits, Greater Rifts from Diablo 3, if you ever played Diablo 3. And at the end of it, you get materials which you can use to masterwork your gear. And as you can see, I've got a Masterwork 12 out of 12 here. Ranks 1 to 3, ranks 5 to 7, and ranks 9 to 11, they give all of your stats, including your tempers, a 5% boost. Ranks 4, 8, and 12, they crit, and they crit 25% boost on one stat, and they can all crit on the same one. So you can see I've crit twice onto wind shear here, which is why it's in yellow, and I've crit once into damage over time, which is why it's in blue. And so that's why they're a bit more. So there's another system, again, to further boost your gear. So I've still got some masterworking to do here. So there's a whole combination there of things which you can use to improve your gear, which is pretty nice. So that's given an in-game loop. They've added some in-game systems to go farm some of this stuff, and yeah. So that's that. What else is there? I mean, there's been a whole load of builds changing stuff. The Uber uniques as well are in it, and you know, more bosses, and generally bosses are nicer than they were to farm. There's going to be some changes coming in Season 5 to make them much nicer to farm, to target farm loot. Uniques are getting a massive overhaul in Season 5. It actually looks like a loss. At the moment, uniques are really kind of underwhelmingly weak because of the new tempering system, allowing legendaries to have 5 stats and uniques generally only have 4, and you can't temper onto them. But they are overhauling pretty much every unique in the game, and they've shown a few today or yesterday. They've shown a few which are putting way more useful stats on them. So they'll just be more attractive to use on a specific build. So that could be interesting. I think they're buffing the really super mythic uniques as well next season. They're going to be in purple. They're going to be their own item class. Barbarians have been historically the strongest class in this game, even in this season. They're just overwhelmingly strong. I think the other classes will be more in line with them next season. After the changes they showed that they're making this coming up for Season 5. So that should be good. It looks like there should be some interesting builds to play. Yeah, there's just a whole load of stuff, right? It's not a perfect game, Dante's Deception. It's still got a long way to go. It's just, the way I position it is, this is how the game should have released a year ago. Or just over a year ago. If it released like this, it would have had fantastic reception as a game. You know, there would have still been people whinging and moaning that the game's not amazing and it's, you know, and so on. But there's a lot of people that are still playing this game, and you're 3 weeks away from the end of the season. That's the first time since the game's come out that people are still playing this game that much 9 to 10 weeks into a season. That's actually quite rare for an ARPG in general. Actually, most people go to an ARPG, they smash it for 2 or 3 weeks, and they go, I'm done. Maybe 4 or 5 if it's a really good season and they're really enjoying it. It's quite unusual for people to be doing that 9 or 10 weeks in. The next season's only 2 months long. And then we get the expansion, which is bringing a new class, which is being shown off on Thursday. So that'll be good. We get to see that in action. And it's bringing in raids, and it's bringing in a whole load of other features like mercenaries and a bunch of other things. And hopefully stash tabs, because we need more stash tabs, Blizzard. That's one thing that this game does suck at right now. So like I say, it's not a perfect game. But yeah, it's definitely heading in the right direction. It feels like they've got a base game now where the core mechanics of the game at least work. And are they perfect? No. But they're now entering a zone where they can actually spend time fine-tuning balance and actually trying to fix the balance rather than trying to fix the fundamentals of the game. The game has got the core base of the game is good now. So that's kind of it, really. I mean, there's a lot more, but honestly, you know, you could be here all day going through all the finer details. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot better. If you haven't played it since the release of the game, you will notice it's significantly different. There's just a lot more to it, to be honest, more than just the campaign, really. So yeah, feel free to give it another go. And I mean, I stream 6 nights a week, most weeks, and I'm generally on playing with people and helping out and doing community-based stuff and all that. So yeah, it's all good fun. Let's try and catch up on. Can you look at Zibben's build, please? Yeah, Zibben's, I will do in a moment. Let me just catch up on the chat, and then we'll have a look at your build. Doesn't have much information. There's a YouTube video of it as well. That's really good. Yeah, nice. For that Whirlwind build. Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, okay. Well, there's always Rob's Whirlwind build as well. That was reasonably decent, right? There's loads of different. Yeah, there's loads of versions of the Whirlwind Bleed barb, but most of them are working pretty well. Zoltan, cool. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Stupid question, guys. Can you get Shaco doing Pit 101s? Shade, the answer is yes. You can get the Shaco anywhere where you're killing enemies at level 90 and above, I think it is. The chances of you dropping one from those is pretty slim, but it can be done. Your best way to get Ubers right now is to target farmable bosses, which we'll be doing after this Helltide, and we'll be doing that for the rest of the stream. I think next season they're upping the random drop rate of them, so you might reasonably see them drop, like, I don't know, once every 100 hours or something, you know, rather than... I've only dropped one in the random this entire season, and I've got 500 to 1,000 hours this season, maybe? I don't know. A lot. So they are pretty rare in the wild. And I dropped that from a boss, just not a Uber boss that can drop them. So it was a random drop, like very rare chance. It's the only time I've dropped. I know other people that have dropped them as well. I'm just going to quickly salvage, guys. But it's extremely rare right now. Extremely rare. So it's not, yeah, tormented bosses isn't the only way, but it's the only way to try and actually go and target farm them. Otherwise, you're just playing and, yeah, otherwise you're just farming and just, you might just get one by random, a bit like you used to in D2. You'd just be playing, and then you might just randomly pick something up good. Burn, I've got a pair of pants I just found, which you can use, which will probably be better for you. Where do I get the Harlequin's Crest? In the bosses we're going to go and do after this, if you get lucky. Okay, when Burnt's back, I've got a pair of pants for you, which will probably be better than what you've got. You can also craft them as well. That's right. If you get the sparks, you can do your Iron Wolves per character. You can get one per character. You get one for your first Torment boss. You get one for your first Lilith kill. So that's 3. And then, yeah, you just do a second character. Do your Iron Wolves quest lines at 18. You get one for 3 there. That's 4. And then you can craft whatever Uber you like. So you can get one pretty easily through that. Some people I know that come on this channel have done like 8 or 10 characters just to get their sparks, which is some solid effort right there. A for effort and dedication for the Uber's cause. The easiest way though, come and jump in with boss runs with us and hopefully you'll drop an Uber. It's all RNG, so I can't guarantee it, but you know, it's better than not having a chance at all, right? Yeah, something like it's normally six nights a week, Swinery, yeah. So I'll probably be streaming every night this weekend because I took Monday off because I wasn't feeling well. And I haven't got anything particularly on this weekend, I don't think. So I'll probably be streaming every night this weekend. Which I'm sure some of you are pleased to hear. You get to see my lovely face from Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Oh, giggity. Hey, Jay Skid, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, you can get them from anywhere, like as long as the enemy level is high enough. But it's just really, really rare. Which is fine. I think it's a little bit too rare right now, but it is, given there's not many of them. See, it works in D2, the rarity, because there's so many rare items. You will eventually drop something that's rare, even if it's not useful to you. There's like literally hundreds and hundreds of rare items in that game, which are on that mythic unique like level of item. So we just need loads more of those, like loads more of them. And then it'll be good. The game will be great. And I'm sure it will come in time. But we just don't have that. We're just not quite there yet. And you are welcome, Dante's Deception. No worries. But yeah, I mean, if someone got one from a Helltide chest, that is pretty lucky. I've definitely not dropped any from Helltide chests. Yeah, the stream's going alright, dude. The stream is going alright. We're just going to finish this Helltide, and then we're going to go and start getting the boss runs going. And yeah, see if we can get some Ubers tonight and just chill. And that reminds me, guys, we've got a gold giveaway going on. ! Enter will get you into said gold giveaway if you're interested in that. There is 2 1 billion gold prizes going, and I reckon the timer's probably getting on a bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, you've got just under 24 minutes. And at the moment, there is only... How many of you have entered? How many of you lovely people? There's only 20 of you that have got tickets. So, yeah, a few of you haven't entered. So, make sure you have. If you want your chance to win some gold. ! Enter will get you in there. We're going to draw it right at the end of this Helltide. See if we can't help some of you out with some gold. I just found another pair of these pants as well. Which one's better? They're both good. That's actually probably better, that. It's got... Where's Burn? Because I've got a pair of pants for him. Oh, he's in Kyovashad. Okay. Guess I'll just keep these until I get a chance to give it to him. Hey, Hellspawn. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. If I got one from Helltide, so I'd go play Losso. Absolutely. Then again, you dropped a whole bunch from bosses, haven't you? You dropped one from normal Varshan, didn't you? And so on. I remember being with you when you dropped a Harlequins from him. That was the same sort of luck. That's almost the same luck, really. Maybe slightly high as a boss, but probably not a lot more. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Monkey business. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, that would be the same drop rate as materials dropping from that Zir. I was so excited when I got that. That was my first Uber drop the whole season. And then I dropped another one, 5 minutes later. Dropped 2 materials mites within 5 minutes of each other. It's just crazy. I mean, that feels like an age ago. That was right at the start of the season when no one really had any Ubers, and it was really hard to get the, really expensive to get the materials to farm them because there wasn't many floating around. Yeah, and we were just doing normal ones, not tormented either. Because no one had many there wasn't many Stygian stones going around until the dupe bug came around. I mean, I just figured there must be. It's either farming bots or dupes. It must be to get those many stones. I worked out the sheer amount of time it would have taken to run pits to get that many stones. I mean, those many stones with 100% drop rate. It worked out to literal days, and that's with 100% drop rate. So yeah, you'd have to left the bot running for a week to get 1,000 Stygian stones, I reckon, maybe more. And then there's people selling thousands and thousands of them. So yeah, definitely seems a bit sus. I think I had the most because I had ults that I finished walls 6 or 7. Yeah, exactly that. That was what people were doing, wasn't it? They were finishing the walls just to get their free 6 stones or whatever it was. Yeah, God, it feels like an age ago we were doing that. Drops only 1 starless prior to this season was from Duriel. Yeah, exactly. And how many have you had this season? Probably loads, right? I mean, we dropped 20 starlesses in one night, I think, with our runs. Just all of them. Right, I'm just going to go quickly sell up quickly. I'll be back 2 moments. What's the timer left? So we've got loads of time left here. Got to go to bed, Lurk. Yeah, thank you very much for the alert, Remy. Appreciate you being here. You go get some sleep, dude. We'll catch you soon. Appreciate you, my dude. So far, 6 Ubers for me. The 4 of my Whirlwind Barb and 2 extra. Okay, nice. That's actually not as many as I feel. Oh, no. We don't want to do Pit Zibben. We're doing Helltide, dude. I'm not a big fan of pits. They're A, very boring, and B, it's just not worth doing them in a party unless you're deliberately trying to push. Or if you're doing them for fun. But we're doing Helltide for the moment, dude. No, you're good, dude. It's just the problem with Helltides... the problem with pits right now is you open it, you get the masterwork materials at the end, but everyone else gets half. So it doesn't make it particularly enticing for a team to do it. If you're looking to farm those materials, it's better for you to do them solo. Or better for the team to do them solo in general. It's a shame. It's one of the things that they absolutely need to improve with that system. And probably they just need to make the pits drop a lot more loot. Like 5 times more loot at the end or something. Because it doesn't feel that rewarding at the end. I've got to be honest. You barely ever drop good loot there because it's just... Yeah. Guessing no one wants to do the Blood Maid. I'm the only one here. Yeah, everyone is in the party. If you don't actually want to do the Blood Maiden, then it'd probably be best to leave so we can get someone else in that does, because it's not particularly useful to the rest of us if we can't... we kind of need everyone on the Blood Maiden where we can so that we can keep the bosses going. It's not really useful for one person to put 3 hearts in. It's a waste. You really want 3 people to put a heart in each. And at the moment, it's just me and Esky sitting on here. Yeah, I destroyed over maybe 30 or 40 Ubers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't kept count, but I've got nearly 50 sparks, and I've crafted 10 Ubers. So that's 90. I don't know. I've probably salvaged between 50 and 100 Ubers this season, I reckon. I've got 46 sparks at the moment. Yeah, it's okay. No, I'm not trying to moan. I'm just saying that when there's only two of us here, it's we can't really keep the bosses going. Got luck with Swinery stream. Dropped 3 Shakos on almost back-to-back runs. 3 Shakos back-to-back. Damn, nice. Did you get any GAs on any of those? Great time to put back in. Il Nino is solid. Yes, it is. It's a pretty good playlist, this. I tried to find a different one for today. You've used 24 stones so far. I've got 2 left. Yeah, that's alright, let's go. I mean, you know, when you jump into these streams, you get all your runs for free anyway. Nice. Okay, right, cool. Let's go. Let's do it. Awesome. Hey, right. Where's Burnt? Because I've got some pants for him, wherever he is. I think he's TPing on us. Oh no, he's left. That's a shame, because I actually had some pants that could probably benefited him. I can have a look at your build actually, Zibbins. Let's have a quick look. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, I'm not a big rogue player. It's the one class I've not really played, so I don't really know what you'd be looking for in here. But I can see you playing Heartseeker. So you've got your projectiles twice, that seems sensible, and vulnerable's capped out, so that's pretty good. I mean, your weapon seems sensible. Vulnerable. Your weapons seem totally sensible. Caltrops, that all seems sensible to me. Movement speed, max life, dodge chance. Yeah, I do know that rogues go for dodge chance. Movement speed, freeze, that seems sensible. Dodge chance, Heartseeker, dex, yep, that seems sensible. If you got your Dark Shroud, you do. Dex armor, dodge chance again, yeah, sensible. Lucky hit, attack speed, max life, nice. Yeah, I mean, your stuff's looking pretty good actually, to be honest. You could easily do your pits here. You got your Shako on. Malice exploit, yeah, you've got all the stuff I'd normally expect to see. Lucky hit, vulnerable, lucky hit crit, attack speed, yeah. Yeah, it all seems sensible, your build. You're just looking for GA versions of your gear, right? And just perfect rolls. And I mean, it's probably going to be quite expensive to achieve that, I guess. It's got some 3 landslide, 1 GA willpower gloves. Might try and sell those. Let's stick those up on the website. Oh, hey, someone's coming to join us. Nice. Stick that in there. Yeah. Your gear's looking good, Zibbins. Like I say, I'm not a rogue. I'm not a rogue specialist. Eskio probably knows more about rogues than me, even though I've been playing a lot longer. It's just I've never played a rogue. That's not my class I normally go to or gravitate towards. Nothing wrong with the class. I just end up playing others. But given the amount of players I've played with that play rogues and the gear they've shown me to try and look up values on the trade site and stuff, that stuff all seemed very sensible to me. I think you're just looking for the GA versions, right? And some of those pieces of gear you've got are going to be very expensive to get greater affix versions on. So, but yeah, looking good otherwise. Unfortunately, no GA on those Black and Lunar. Oh, that sucks. I suppose it's RNG, right? I mean, I rolled, in that Mage stream, I rolled 8 or 9 Shakos at the request of the audience. And all of them rolled 0 GAs until the last one, where I got the 4 GA. Which is obviously like it's like literally the other end of the spectrum. And it was a very big wow moment. I really should clip that and make it a YouTube short, because it was, yeah, I mean, it takes a lot to shock me in this game, in this season now. And that genuinely shocks me at that point. Apart from the fact I was also pretty delirious after not sleeping for nearly 24 hours. Crossbow better for pushing pits, bow for farm, and dagger sword same scenario. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because of the implicits, I guess. That'll change next season for in some ways, I think. Some of the implicits are changing, right? I have some items with Rogue I can give away. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, here goes Zibbons. This is what we do in this channel. We try and, as I tell you what, I've got an add-on. I'm not even sure you can hear me. I'll wait until the ad's finished, and then I'll wait and see what he says. All of the loot. What's the time? 16. We've still got time for another one. Alright, cool. Ad's finished. Yeah, Zibbons. So what we do in this channel is we tend to, if I can't help out with gear, other people generally can. And it seems like Durbin might have some rogue items he might be able to help you with. So I don't know how you'd want to show Durbin. Maybe link them to me in game so I can show them up on screen. Or maybe you just want to say in the chat what you've got that would be maybe potentially useful and see if they're interested. See if anyone's interested. It's very kind of you to say that you might have some stuff though. Yeah, if you want to link them, that's probably the easiest thing. I can show them on screen, can't I? If anyone's got a heart, there's a altar over here. That's the one that needs it in. I think I put one of these in. We'll just get one or two more bosses done, and then we'll go do chests. Then we can start getting set up for the tormented boss runs. Has anyone got any hearts to put one in here? Or okay, I'll just do this one as well. It's fine. Attack speed, vulnerable, dex. Okay. Why are you not using that ring yourself, Zibbons? Isn't that better than what you've got on? I suppose it's not cold resistance, which generally you'd want on Rogue, from what I understand. The amulet, yeah, that's the amulet with the movement speed. Was it movement attack speed? Yeah, so I mean that's nice. You probably wouldn't use that on your build though, right? Because you need your malice and your exploit. Eskio asks, can he have the ring? Or source it from you? Sounds like it might be useful to him. If you're not going to use it. You're both in the party right now, so when you're at a safe point, you can figure that out amongst yourselves. Whatever works. Sure, bro, take it. Well, that's really kind of you if you do give it to him. Honestly, that's all I ask on this channel. If you get help from someone, then please offer it back. Within reason, of course. You know, I'm not expecting everyone just to give away their 3GA items constantly, but if we all help each other out, then it means we all get, you know, we all just have a better time. Yeah, we'll do one more. I'll put a heart in here and then we'll go do chests. We had any 7 Dust on this playlist? Feel like they are chronically underrated. I'll have to have a look, do you know? I sort of just chose... I sort of just typed in my keywords and it built a playlist for me based on what I also listen to. So I'll have to check to see if it picks up any 7 Dust or not. They're a pretty good band though. Yeah, they're pretty good. Actually, I got it already. 2GA2. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's have a quick look at this giveaway again. So guys, if you haven't got your tickets for the gold giveaway, because there's still not that many tickets in there really, exclamation mark enter. There's just under 8 minutes left. Make sure you get your ticket. There's 2 1 billion gold prizes. We're going to pull them right at the end of this Helltide. Don't miss out on your chance to win some cheeky gold. Right, cool. I'm going to go do chests, guys. I'm going to go quickly salvage and then go do chests. That'll probably conclude most of the Helltide. Burnt's back in game. Nice. Shush, less people equals more money for me. You still owe me $1 billion from the other day, Gorsh, when you told me to top up the giveaways with another $1 billion. What are you talking about? You're already in deficit. Not that I'm asking for it. Yeah, Burnt, I've got a couple of pants here that are probably better for you. I'll keep them until you can have a look at them. I mean, I'd like to think I'm not too bad, Sibbons. I gave you the money back. Yeah, okay, alright. I don't remember that. I must have been sleeping. It's okay, I don't need it, to be honest. And Pocket, how's it going? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Feel like if Il Nino is on here, 7 dust 100% is. That's true. I'll have a look in a moment for you. Let me get my chests first. Time you leave yourself 10 or 12 minutes to do chests, and it always seems to be really tight to get them all. Still. Oh yes, this is a banger. Who doesn't like a bit of eyebrow singeing German industrial vessel? I first saw this. I saw them in Berlin when I was a teenager. Basically, did lose my eyebrows at that show. Small, tiny room with all the fire. It's crazy. Game is not working. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with it, Burnt? What's it doing or not doing? Kelzu, can I ask you a question? I'm just getting back in Diablo. You can ask whatever question you like. Also, Kelzu, welcome to the channel. Let us know how you are, and let us know what class and builds you are playing. Especially if you're just come back to playing. If we can help, we will. If I can't answer the question, I'm fairly certain there'll be someone here that can. So yeah, you can ask whatever you like. When you get to ask that question with some good old German industrial metal going in the background. Happy days. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. This album is just... It's up there with one of my favourites from when I was a kid, I think. Damn near perfect album for the 2000s. I won $1 billion and told you to keep it, if you remember correctly. I mean, you did. I'm also pulling your leg. But you know. I'm just going to sit here and smile and nod. Plausible deniability. It's such a wonderful thing. Good to see you too. Hope was all right. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I was. I was feeling a bit off for a couple of days, but we're good. We're back. We're back in full flow. Back to entertain the community with my idiocy. And my epic druid fun times. Mainly the idiocy though. People like to just come and laugh at me making a knob of myself, let's be honest. I do a good job of that, don't I? Oh, I missed 2 up there. Whoops. Bang, bang. It's a good playlist so far, this is. Oh, this is a tune as well. Yes. Bit of Parkway Drive. Well, that was rude. Interrupted me. No. Eat my holy bolts, you noobs. Oh, that other chest disappeared. Where's that gone? Well, that's sad. Oh well, there's one over there as well. Whenever I win, I mostly give it back now. Yeah, I know. I was putting your leg. It's okay, bros. Just playing a lot and giving away free stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I do. I've given away a lot. I've given away more gold than I've used this season, that's for sure. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind that that's the case. Ramstein uses a lot of fire in their shows. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they are pretty much well known for being the biggest pyrotechnics in the business at this point. Their live shows at stadiums now, they have these massive fire pylons in the middle of the crowd, like 4 of them. It's insane. To the point where the flame comes out the top of the UK stadiums, and they're pretty tall, the UK stadiums. Saw them in Philadelphia some years ago. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they're very good live, very good. So I played the first season. I have a level 87 rogue. Eternal, I don't know the difference between Eternal season. Do I have to make a new account or should wait to a new season? Yeah, so Eternal is essentially when a season ends, all your characters and items will be transferred to the Eternal realm, right? So they're still there. You can still play them, but they're not going to have access to any of the season mechanics. And in most cases, there will be season changes that wouldn't apply. Although the last couple of seasons, most of the big changes have also been made to apply to Eternal as well, because they were so fundamental to the core of the game. Like the loot, for example. The loot has just been completely overhauled. That also applies to Eternal. They haven't kept it, so it's the old loot style in Eternal. So going forward, there may well be bigger differences between them. If you want to interact with and play with us, or interact with the new systems, then yes, you would probably need to make a new season character. If you've completed the campaign, you can just skip the campaign. We can power you through to World Tier 4 level 55 in about 30 to 40 minutes. And get you going. Probably give you a bunch of gold just to get you going, and so you're not literally starting from scratch. If you've done all of your Altars of Lilith and your Renown tracks, so you've got your Paragon points and your skill points from the Renown rewards, those will carry over to the season. So you don't need to redo those again. Like the Renown you still need to redo your Renown if you want to. So for example, if I look here, you've got the top track and you've got the bottom track. You can see I haven't completed the top track for this season because I don't care. It's just gold and bonus XP. But the bottom track for skill points and max Paragon points and stuff, that is completed by default as long as you've completed it once before on either. You need to do it once on softcore and once on hardcore. But I'm just going to presume you're playing softcore. So there's that. But yeah, it doesn't take long to get going if you've got some kind people that are able to give you a boost. Like I say, you need to be level 55 to equip Ancestral Gear. You can get to level 55 in World Tier 4 in about 30 to 40 minutes if someone boosts you these days. It's going to be even quicker next season. They're uncapping XP boost per level next season. So yeah, but power leveling is going to be crazy next season, for sure. Unless they scale the XP per levels to make it harder to level in general, which they may do. They haven't announced that yet. I do wonder if they're going to change the level scaling. That's why they've uncapped it, to make it so you can get more XP, but it's going to take more to level. So they've got a bigger range of XP to work with, so they can make the higher levels longer or something. I wonder if they're going to do that. We'll see. I hope that answers your question, Kelzu. And if you would like a hand starting a new character, just let us know. I am pretty sure there will be someone here that will be willing to do that. If it's not me, which it probably won't be me today, because we're going to get boss runs going shortly, and I'll be pretty preoccupied with those. But I'm pretty certain there'll be someone here that'll be willing to help you. We may even be able to get you some basic gear to get going as well. Depends what class you decide to try and play. But at this point in the season, I don't think too many people are going to be precious over their items, because we're entering the last 3 weeks of the season now. But yeah, Season 5 is shaped... I'm excited for Season 5 after seeing the unique changes today, and for seeing that Barbs are actually getting a bit of a nerf hammer. Or the other classes are getting quite a significant boost. I don't know if it'll be enough to make them better than Barbs. Barbs might still come out on top. But I think next season is going to be the first season where I actually think other classes might be able to compete a bit better over what Barbs have been doing for the last... Well, since the beginning of time, really. Barbs have always ended up on top pretty much every season. Because they've just had so many more item slots. They've got so many more aspects. So we'll see. We'll have to see how it plays out. And just the uniques in general, they just look better. Like, actually, there was some interesting... I might actually try charge Bolt Sork next season. Just not because I think it's going to be a particularly endgame meta build. But that staff actually looks just better for it. It just sounds like it could be quite a funny build. You know, I might actually try more than 3 builds next season with the faster leveling process. We'll see. But I definitely want to try a Wolves Druid for sure. That looks very interesting to me. Yeah. Looks very interesting. Go and smash me some bosses and wolves. Why not? Who doesn't want to do that? I'm going to catch up with chat 2 secs, guys. I'm just trying to get as many of these chests as possible. That's why I'm speeding through these. There we go. Is there actually any more nearby? 1. Oh gosh, okay. All the items. I've missed out on all these labels, never mind. And we've got 30 seconds. Oh, there's 2 chests, okay. I am not sure I can get both of these. I might not even get 1, actually. Let's see. Can I get 1? Oh, no. I got screwed by the worm. No. It trolled me. I think that's actually cost me the chest. Oh, no, we might get 1. Ooh, it's going to be bloody close. It's going to be real close. Go, go, go. If I get into... Oh, no, that's it. That's GG's, I think. Oh, no, we got it. Oh, I missed it by 1 second. You ass. That worm strategically placed straight in my way. That was rough. Never mind. Wob, wob. This is a banger as well. Good old bit of Linkin Park. Alright, let's catch up and chat quick, and then we'll get these boss runs going. So is it even worth making a new character right now? I think I've covered that. I'm just covering down the chat. If you want to make a new character right now, I can... Yeah, you go. So look, Black and Luna's already offered. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Black and Luna. I wish they'd fix those late Helltide chest location rotations. It's so rough when you're trying to scramble last minute to spend your cinders. Pretty much. I mean, especially when the worms block you off like they just did there. Kelzu, all you need to do is create a character, skip campaign, make sure it's seasonal, and join Black and Luna. And follow what Black and Luna says to do. And then you'll be able to profit. Burnt's back. Nice. Welcome back. Maybe they're uncapped for the short season. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm excited for Season 5. I'm excited to just try it. Even if it's exactly the same as Season 4, but with new builds to play. I'll just play new builds, right? The economy resets because and hopefully the duping doesn't get... hopefully they do something about the duping and stuff. Or the bots, or whatever you want to call them. But if there's new builds to play, and it's the same as what the game is right now, with some, and we know there's some quality of life improvements coming, then great, that'll do. The other features, if they don't work out to be very good, oh well, I suppose. You know, we've got the expansion coming. But I imagine they'll be better than... They've made improvements to it already, so I imagine they'll be better than people would think. We'll see. But yeah, I just want to play some new builds. That's what I find fun at the end of the day. That's why I play these games, isn't it? Yeah, this song is absolutely mwah, chef's kiss. Also, Gamer Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Let me know. Let us know how you are. Let us know what builds you're playing, and welcome into the madness, into the channel. The Transformer song, lol, joke. Well, it is a Transformer song, right? But it is a banger. Can you invite me for pants? Absolutely. I'm going to drop from the party, guys, because we're gonna get boss runs going in a minute. Yeah, Burnt, if you just come and join me, you can come and grab these pants. Also, guys, The timer for the giveaway has ended, but I'm going to open it for 3 minutes. So you guys have got 3 minutes to join the gold giveaway. Wrong one. I want clock, not calculator. You got 3 minutes, ! Enter. After that, we're going to close the entries and then we're going to put it. There's 1 billion gold prizes to claim. To win and claim. So make sure you get yourself in. I'm downloading Diablo again for the boss runs. you just deleted it because you're like, I haven't got enough space, or it's just annoyed you that much. Was it 2 in LE? Yeah, no, fair enough. I was playing LE today, during the day, actually. Where did I put these pants? Here we go. I'll give them both to you, because then if you brick one, you've got 2 to run with. You're lucky, I found 2 pretty much back to back. This is a banger as well. Absolute tune. Thanks, was rocking Frozen Orbsork and Thorns Barb this season. Nice. I started on a Forbsork, and then I went and played a Thorns Barb, funnily enough. And then I moved on to my own version of Sheer Druid, which I'm playing here. So, which one did you prefer, Gamer Daddy? I enjoyed both of them. The Thorns Barb was hilariously troll in the PvP zone. The Forbsork was fun at the start, but I just hit a wall where I couldn't kill the bosses. Although I haven't played it since the mid-season patch, so it'll probably do better now. There you go. Hopefully those will help you a bit, Burnt. You got the armor on it, so you can roll your strength on there or whatever else you want. So you've got strength, max life, and armor. Maybe those will help. You got 2 of them at least. Eliza, how's it going? Good to see you. Getting in on your ticket. I found Frozen Orb was more fun, but yeah, it was really underpowered on bosses. Barb was kind of boring, but super strong. Yeah. Pretty much. That pretty much sums up the season, right? Barbs are just very, very strong in this season. But from what we've seen today, other classes are being brought up to maybe have a chance of being more in line with Barbs next season. So we'll see. But it's looking like that might be a thing. So that could be interesting. Yeah. Alright guys, while I'm waiting for the countdown for the the tickets, and make sure you get your tickets guys, ! Enter, I'm just going to go visit the restroom. I will be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature called. Oh, we got Shadowstorm joining in. Not seeing you about for a little while, dude. How's it going? One of the mods in the house. Oh, it's a perfect time to come back in. Oh, he's trading me. What goodies is he giving me? 38 billion, chat. Let me take my leave. Well, I'm rich, chat. Woohoo! I'm super billion rich. Thanking you very much. I'm guessing that's probably because you're relatively done on the season and you've had a stupid amount of gold anyway, right? What the hell I have to do? Just trying to catch up, Zibbons. I don't know. What is it you're trying to do? Also, Kelzu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. And Zibbons, thank you so much. I appreciate both of you. Don't take it. Why would you not take 38 billion? I mean, if you don't take 38 billion, then it's like, it's a trap! No, it's alright. He's one of our mods. I'm guessing that Shadow Storm's probably mostly done for the season. Plus, he sold an amulet for like 80 billion or something, and he gave me a bunch during a. So for those of you that don't know, a few weekends ago, the previous community challenge was completed. So I did a 24-hour stream dressed, and they voted for me to do it dressed as a maid. I did it dressed as a maid, and we gave away gold every hour for the stream. I think it worked out every hour and a half or so, but we gave away something like 50 billion in that stream between us. And we did 254 tormented boss runs. We got about 90 super uniques, including one 4G8 Shaco, and a loss of abuse to me. My arms ached the next day. It was wonderful. It was a great stream. And on that note, we have a community challenge going on, guys. If you haven't smashed your 2,000 points in for the stream, click that channel points little orb with clouds at the bottom. Go and put your 2,000 points in. Because if you complete that again, I will do the same thing again. Not dressed as a mage. You can vote for me to dress as something else. But we're going to do it this time for charity, which is what I wanted to do last time. But I didn't have enough time to sort that bit out. It was my first time doing something like that. Oh, wow, chat, look at that. That's a bug. My character has no lighting on it. LOL. I've gone to the dark side. I've turned into full Sith. That's proper broken. The light in their portrait thing's gone wrong. It's not working. I bet if I close that and open again, it'll probably work, right? Yeah, there we go. It just hadn't turned on. I don't actually know what the problem... Oh, it's done it again, look. LOL. Where's the bug then? If I... Oh, okay, it works there, but... Oh, the bug's here, look. If you open the ovals person, the light in here doesn't turn on. LOL. I've just worked out what the bug is. I should be a QA tester, right? Although I suppose I kind of do that at work anyway. It was Shadow. That's no surprise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not just some randomer that's just logged in and gone, here, have 38 billion because, you know, I love you. I mean, it would be nice, right? But the reality is, guys, that 38 billion is mostly going to go to you guys over the next 3 weeks. On top of the other bunch of gold I have and make. So, that just means there's more to give away. It's all got to go. It's all useless to me at the end of the season anyway. And I'd rather it goes to people that can generally use it. Make use of it. Yeah, gamer, I'll show you. I will show you. Here you go. Where did I put it? There we go. There's that bad boy. So the funny story behind this was the 24-hour stream. We're at about 23 hours and 55 minutes. We're about to wrap up. I'm about to go do the final giveaways. We're giving away 2 sets of 5 billion gold. And one of I've got an option on my channel because at the moment to craft an Uber because I've got so many sparks. And one of the viewers decided, after crafting about 9 shakos during the stream anyway, he decided just as a troll just to make me craft one final one before the end of the stream. So I went, okay, cool. What do you want me to craft? He goes, whatever you want. So I went, well, we might as well do a shako because we've been doing those all stream and I'm not expecting much from it. So I craft it. I see it's got a, it's only got the 1 star in it. So I thought, oh, okay, it's got a GA. Lovely. Nice way to end the stream. Go over the top of it. It's a 48. And this is me just going like, oh my God, I just got a 48 shako. Like, you couldn't write the timing of it. It was insane. Like, after a proper marathon stream as well. So yeah, that was quite a momentous end to a stream. But there we go. You missed the queue. There isn't a queue yet. I haven't opened it. It's for the currently exclamation. Yeah. So anyway, we're going to do the giveaway, guys. The Shrine of the Gods. Exactly. No shadow skin. That's a new one. I want that skin. Yeah. I want the no lighting skin. Yeah, so if you want to get in on the giveaway, Cletus, exclamation mark, enter. It is still open. But I am going to just get Wheel of Names up, and we're going to do these giveaways. Right, so we're going to do 2 right now. Yep, we're set up in here. Good, so we've given away 120, just under 124 billion gold so far, if I include the ones we're going to give away today. Actually, get rid of those for now. Yeah, just under 122 billion gold by the end of the day. It's pretty good. All of the gold. We've got plenty to give away. You sure? Yeah, you know it will just come back somewhat. Exactly. Skin of the Void, call it that. Absolutely. Sneaky, sneaky. Off to make breakfast burritos for dinner. Nice. That sounds pretty epic. Where's mine? I hope they're good, Pyro. I hope they're good. Also, Eddie on Teddy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Let us know how you are. Let us know what builds you're playing. So which one you like more, D4 or LE? I like them both for different reasons. D4 is my primary, but last Epoch it gives me my theory crafting fix a bit more than D4, I'd say. Would you be able to get this much gold in last Epoch? Yes, because there's a gold dupe at the moment, which has ruined the economy, which I'm very glad I didn't play the market guild, because it sounds like it's just busted. I'm playing solo self-found, basically. Which is what I prefer, anyway. Right, let's do this giveaway, guys. I'm closing entries. There's only 27 of you. If you didn't get your tickets, well, you can wait till the next one. I've given plenty of time. Alright, so what we do here, guys, for anyone who hasn't been here before, we will draw both of them before giving the gold out. And I will remove the first winner from it, so that it definitely will be 2 different winners. Such a diplomatic answer. Pretty much. Got to be careful, right? I'll temper manuals this season. I'm playing Eternal, getting all my PvP zone cosmetics and dropping them. Yes, they are. And I think they will apply to Eternal because it's part of the new loot system, which did get transferred onto the Eternal realm. That's what I was saying earlier. Certain things from certain seasons, the last 2 seasons, have been put into the Eternal realm as well because it's so fundamental to the core mechanics of the game, as opposed to being just a season mechanic. Tried to send you some time, took me hours to clean up my PC. Right, yeah. Some last time took me hours to clean up my PC. Yeah. But I appreciate the effort, Pyro. Always appreciate the effort. Eddie on Teddy, I'm doing good. I'm running 2 hardcore rogues, 1 Heartseeker and 1 Andy's Barrage for speed pits. Nice. Awesome. Bit of a hardcore, bit of a devil, a bit of a rogue there, are we? Yeah, nice. I watched quite a few hardcore players like Panda Glassjoy is an epically good hardcore player. Right, cool. This is definitely shuffled enough. So, right, guys, we're going to do these giveaways quickly. And then we'll get cracking onto some bosses. So, for prize number 1 of 1 billion gold, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, Maui. 690, you have won yourself 1 billion gold. Congratulations. That's pretty damn close to TT6 there. I thought it might have just quickly rolled. I thought it might roll over, but it didn't. Alright, so we will remove Maui from the list and give it a quick cheeky shuffle. Hey, Uneven, how's it going? It's been a bit. How you doing? Sork is back next season, baby. Yes, it is, Imsary. And guess what class I'm starting next season with? I already said I was doing it regardless of how good it was going to be. And yeah, we'll get you in a minute, Maui, to come claim your gold. We're going to draw the second prize first. So, second prize for 1 billion gold. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Eliza, you have won yourself 1 billion gold. Congratulations, Eliza. Let's make a quick note of that as well, so I know who has and hasn't claimed their gold. Just make sure I get the name right. 0x45, yeah, I thought so. Cool, congratulations, guys. Right, that's those two. What we're going to do, guys, we are going to cancel this, and we are going to start the giveaway again. So, everyone, get your tickets, ! Enter. We will get another couple of billion given out by the end of the stream. So buy your tickets. And yes, Eliza, finally indeed. Maui and Eliza, if you would like to come and join up so we can get you your gold. And what I'm also going to do, guys, I'm going to open the queue for some boss runs as well. Let's make sure it's all set up right. It is. Okay, there we go. Right, the queue for the boss runs is also open, guys. So ! Join, get yourself into that as well. Actro N81, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. Let us know how you are, dude, and let us know what builds and class you're playing. And yeah, welcome to the channel. Everyone, let's give all of the new people a warm welcome to the channel. It's probably best to do the I think Eliza and I think they both have got me already. Maui definitely has. I've got him here already. I think Eliza does have me already. But yeah, my battle tag's available, guys, although it might have just gotten lost in the chat very quickly with all of the joins and enters. So you might need to ping it again. But if you haven't got me, just feel free to add me. It's ! btag, ! bnet. That'll give you my battle.net. Frozen Orb Sork, nice. Just started again 3 weeks ago, nice. When did you last play before 3 weeks ago? I played a Forb Sork at the beginning of the season. We've got a few other avid Forb Sorks, and particularly Swinery. He's a massive... He's up there as one of the best Forb Sorks at the moment in the community that I know of. To the point that some of the very top-end pro Sork pit pushers have been in his channel watching him and helping him. Because he's been really doing very well with his build. So, yeah. Not sure how to do it. What two Zibbons? To join the queue, it's just ! Join. Eddie on Teddy, I've not tried Druid this season. How does Druid feel? I have mixed reactions to this question. It's not... If you can take out the equation that you're not actually going to be pushing the highest pits and you just want to have fun, I've had loads of fun. I created my own version of a build. I'm not the creator of a Sheer Druid. There were two other builds, Ace of Spades and Boiler Ups, Max Roll and on Mobalytics. But I made my own version of Sheer Druid, which used the Andariel's Visage and stuff, and I've made a guide on it. And it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I can carry all the tormented bosses. I can do all the endgame content. You know, it doesn't scale as high as some of the other builds, but I enjoy it. And it's all about having fun to me, honestly. Right, let's get Maui, their billion gold. And then Eliza, if you want to come and join up so I can get you your billion gold as well. Right, yeah, congratulations, Maui. Congratulations indeed. That's, yes, spin to win. We spin to win in this channel. Yes, we do. Spin to win. Here comes Eliza. Nice. My power is out. Damn, that sucks. No games for you until the power's back then. Diablo girl's in the house, everyone. That cheeky lady, She's just subtly joined in with her little emotes. Look at that. How you doing, Diablo girl? You feeling any better? Played at release, leveled above 100 and got bored. Yeah, the game's in a much better place now than it was on release, honestly. Someone asked me about this already, so I wholly stand by that. It's not perfect, but the game is a much better place than it was. And here we go, guys. This is Eliza with their finally winning in the gold giveaways after all this time. 1 billion gold for you. Congratulations. GG's. Have a cheeky spin to win. Yeah, spin to win. We don't have to be barbs to spin to win. No. Eliza's just like, oh, I'm rich. Yes, and just left. No spin to win from Eliza. Good times. All right, let's just make a note of this then. Cool. Good stuff. That all looks good to me. All right. Let's catch up on the chat, and then we'll look to see if we can get some of these bosses going. Figure out which one we're going to go and start smashing. Proct XY. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Let us know how you are. Let us know what builds and class you're playing. You've entered into the gold giveaway, Prox. If you want to get in on the boss queue as well, it's ! Join. Oh, you've done that already, I can see. Good, good, good. When are you making your LE build? I need it. I have a build planner, Diablo Girl. Do you want to... It's a work in progress, Diablo Girl. But you can certainly look at it. Let me get it for you. I haven't done a full build guide yet because they take quite a long time to build. Let me just demonstrate to anyone who does care for Last Epoch or doesn't how in depth my build guides will be. Where is it? If I click on Shaman, it's still one of the top Shaman ones. So it's the last Shaman build guide, like full build guide. This was the last one that was done because everyone just does builds. They don't actually do a full build guide. This is how in depth the build guide will be when I finish my build and do it. It will have equipment, idols, blessings, full explanation. It then goes down into pros and cons, full gameplay mechanics explanation with all nodes and exactly why and how it will work, skills, progression of skills, and etc., etc., and stat priorities, and it's like a book. That's what you need to do if you want a build guide, though. They won't publish it otherwise. So yeah, there will be one of those eventually. But if you want my... I can link you my work in progress build planner. I'm still playing around with this, honestly. I need to get the rest of the gear I need so that I can figure out. There's a couple of uniques I want to try, but I need to get them with specific items first. Sorry, specific legendary potential, specific stats, and they may then be better. I don't know. But for now, that's basically what I'm using or striving to be towards. But yeah. So that's my build planner. You can give that a check. You've seen it in action, Diablo Girl. That works pretty well, right? It's running through, smashing everything. When's the next season? It starts on August the 8th. Yeah, it's kind of fun again. Yeah, exactly, Actro. And we're just about to go. We're just about to go and start doing some tormented bosses, free tormented boss runs. So when we pull people in, we'll do 3 boss runs per rotation, and then you by all means you can join the queue again. But we're going to try and we will prioritise people that haven't been before. So I've got a quick question, guys. I could do a poll, but it might just be easier to ask. I haven't got that many bloods. I've got a few, so we can do some Zeers. But I've got a lot of steel, so we could go do Grigor. And I've also got a lot of Arsha materials. I don't really want to do Andariel because they kind of suck to farm. Which one would you guys prefer out of Grigor, Varsha, and Ozir? And then we'll figure out the material business. No worries, Eliza. You're welcome as well. Gauntlet Pit and new bosses. Yeah, the pit's a bit boring for me. I'm hoping they improve on that. They need to make the rewards a bit more enticing. But it's definitely a step in the right direction. Eddie on Teddy, if I could bring a seasonal mechanic back, I think I'd bring back a Malignant Hearts back. They were fun in Season 1. Yeah, they were pretty good. Some of those are back in Legendary, in unique items, actually, to be fair. I'm having way too much fun with this. What boss we're doing tonight? Well, just asked that, so I'm just scrolling down and I'll see what you guys have said. Yes, I'll link that to you. You've seen that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've been going through monoliths with this guy. I do absolutely nothing. He just destroys everything. Yeah, pretty much because I can clear them in a minute or less. I just keep moving. It's like a Blizzard Sork, except I'm a Druid, Shaman, and I just plant all of these avalanche boulders coming from the sky, and it just destroys the screen. It's ridiculous. It's so strong. I've got like 100% crit. I'm up at 650k DPS or something stupid. On that game, that's very high. Especially since I'm not even level 100 yet. Grigor, Annie, they all got a chance to drop. Could take care. Grigor's a good idea for the amounts. Yep. I was reading an article that says players are missing D3 Greater Rifts and the pit makes D4 feel like a mobile game. Yeah. D3 Greater Rifts are still better because they drop more loot at the end. We need the D4 ones to drop a lot more loot at the end so they feel more rewarding. And make it so when you do them in a team, you don't miss out on materials. If low on steel, Varsh would be my second. I've got loads of steel. Alright, we'll do Grigor. I've got loads of steel. Like, loads of it. So we can just take a bit more of this, and take some of these, and take some of these. There we go. Wonderful. Loads of steel. I think there's some more somewhere else as well. Yeah, loads of steel. We're good. Alright, cool. Let's get the first 3 in then. So, yeah. Cletus, Eskio, Hellspawn, do you want to come and join up? Let's go do some bosses, guys. Let's get this party going. Nice. Got you all in. Right, we just need to run over there. I am Ocean Man. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and builds you're playing. And you've just entered yourself into the gold giveaway. If you want to get in on the boss runs, it's also !join. So feel free to do that as well. I've had two redeems at once, so I'll have to do them both in sequence. Swinery, turn, hop! And we're going to spin to win from Strange Lucky Charms. Welcome to the channel, Strange Lucky Charms. Coming straight in with a spin to win. We spin to win, channel. Yes, we do. Who needs to be a barbarian anyway? I wondered how long it'd be. Yes! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eskio. It's really warm in the UK right now, and we don't have AC. So if I have to keep doing that, I'm going to be one sweaty mess on channel. I have to have a shower after streaming before I go to bed. Is it not letting you join Hellspawn? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm sure I accepted you in like 3 times already. Right, we're nearly there. Hydrate. Yes, we can do this. I am Ocean. Thank you so much for the hydration. Cheers and welcome to the channel. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all. Oh, hydration is good. Unless people claim it 30 times in a row, like they did the other day. Right, cool, we're here. Let's go do this. I like that redeem. Yeah. That's one of the... it's good to stand, yeah. That was just one of those random ones. I was watching a film. I think it was an Arnie film, and so, there's like these army men and stuff in it, and they're all like, a turn hot! And I was like, that would just be really funny to add. And I thought it'd also be funny to add during the Mage stream. So it's one of the ones I've kept in permanently as of since the Mage stream. The other ones only made sense for the Mage stream, right? But if we do another one of those, I will come up with some other cheeky options specific for that stream. You know, like my Dust the Red Room, for example. I thought my options for that stream were quite good. I thought they were quite smart. Makes a change for me, doesn't it? Do something smart. He dances the same way at clubs. Absolutely. Who doesn't dance like that at clubs? If we're going to do it, might as well, go big or go home, right? Pulled over my blood mark from... Oh, right, I see. Right, yeah. How's it going, Jaggard? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? Good to see you, my man. They were awesome options. Yeah. I've got to come up with some equally good ones for the next one now. No idea. Right, cool. Let's do it. Run number 1. I imagine this is going to go pretty quick because I know these guys have got some pretty good barbs. So I'm not expecting this boss to stay alive for very long. Helps if I can actually see the boss. There you go. Nice. GG's. Good luck on your drops. Good luck on your drops, my guys and girls. I'm kind of hoping for some big 4GA Earthbreaker or something, because that'll just cap my gold. They're so valuable at the moment. You read up on the Wowhead Season 5 changes? I did. It makes me much more excited for Season 5 than I was. And I was already pretty excited because there was some new builds coming. And I just want to play for the next 2 months some new builds with a reset economy. So, yeah. The Druid buffs and the Sork buffs. Which, guess what? The 2 classes I was going to play. I'm absolutely going to try Druid Wolves build, even if it's not meta. Honestly. Yeah. Some of those uniques are going to be proper tasty, I think. But yeah, the Druid buffs are looking licky. Very nice. Johnny Sweatpants, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's it going, man? Love how they increased the main stat. Yeah, they needed to do something that makes it more fair because Barbarians had so many, and Rogues as well, had so many more slots for aspects. It's really hard to compete in the other classes. I don't know if that'll be enough to just completely level the playing field, but it will certainly give a... I mean, it's a 20% damage multiplier, essentially, as long as you stack loads of main stat for Sorks and Druids, and a 10% for Rogue. Necros and Sorks and Druids, and Rogues is a 10%, I think. And then Barbs just get no extra bonus. I think that's how it's working. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. There's a bunch of other things as well, though. I mean, Barbs are actually getting some nerfs as well, which they needed, really. Like Gushing Wounds. It needed nerfing. It was just too good. So yeah, it should be interesting. The meta will definitely be different, even if it's the same classes but different builds, right? So, I say I just want to play, even if the new season mechanics suck next season. If there's new builds to play and a reset economy, I will have fun for 6 weeks, and then we'll start hearing about the expansion anyway, right? So, happy days. It'll keep me entertained for sure. I'm pretty certain I'm going to be doing a 24-hour plus stream for the first day of the season as long as the servers hold up, because I've got that books off and I'm going to want to get to the end game ASAP. So we'll see. Good luck with your drops, guys. Licky indeed, Diablo. Licky. And I'm good to hear you're doing... I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Johnny. Glad to hear you're doing well. Exactly, bro. It's heading in the right direction for sure. Absolutely. I mean, it feels like if Season 5 just ends up being the season of uniques and the season of balance, I'd be fine with that. Honestly. I know it's meant to be like this whole theme of hell. But honestly, it just feels like, yeah, uniques needed an overhaul to make them better, because that's how you're going to craft new builds. You're going to make uniques that do specific things that craft new builds. That gives you new builds to play. I don't care about playing top pit pushing builds all the time. I want to play interesting, fun builds that are all that it's viable to do endgame content with, even if I have to farm good gear. That's what the game should be. Once you get good gear, you can do the endgame content. Some builds will be better than others. But if there's like 50 builds to play, and some of them are just wildly different to what I've played before, that's what I'm interested in playing. I want to play some different builds. I want to play some interesting builds. So that's what I'm hoping for, honestly. For me, personally. Some people will just want to be playing the meta builds and they want to push the highest bits, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I understand why that would be fun. Yeah. So we'll see. And also, I just like theory crafting in general. I like building builds. So I'm hoping there'll be some room for that. A bit more room for that next season, honestly. Zibbins, I just had to play last class and it was Rogue. Still legit. Yep. I think Rogues are going to be very strong next season as well, because they've got Flurry in particular, I think, is going to be very good next season. It's getting even more buffs since the PTR, and it got buffed to hell in the PTR. So yeah, I think Rogue Flurry is going to be very good next season. It's probably going to be one of the top boss killing builds, I reckon. Which again is what you'd expect a Rogue to be, like really, really good single target damage. If you're going to have class fantasies, that's kind of what you would expect a Rogue to be doing, right? Same as you'd expect the Sork to be blasting the screen into oblivion. Nice, okay, well that was round number 3, guys. Just make a note here of what we get. On the 16th... we did Grigor. Oops. Yeah. Cool. Well, I assume we didn't get any there, so sorry guys if we didn't get any Ubers. We'll look to get the next 3 in now, though, I think. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to join the queue again, and if we get back round to you again into the stream, then we will. Absolutely. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go. Buff me, baby. I think Heartseeker having half with frost damage. Okay. Lickety, lickety, lick, lick. Yes, Diablo. Yes, Diablo girl. All of the licking. I just want a Pit 101 farmer and a Tormentor killer. I kind of want them to make it so 101s isn't the meta for pit farming. I want it to be that actually it's better to push higher. Because otherwise you're just pushing towards a meta where the fastest build is the best build for pit running, and that is it. There is no benefit to doing it with any other class. That's what's happened this season. Your Whirlwind Barb is just the best, pretty much the best in slot for that, and that's what it is. So everyone's made one. There needs to be... I kind of want them to change it a little bit so that there's more rewards to doing it. You get more materials for not necessarily doing it the quickest you can. I don't know. I don't know how they would solve it, because the whole thing is around finishing it within 15 minutes, right? But you get where I'm coming from. Just more variety is always good, to be honest. Makes the game more fun. It makes it less monotonous. Next 3, TT6, Actro, N81 and Durbin09. If you're around, would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? If you do not have me added, !btag, !bnet will give you my battle tag. Feel free to add me up and come and join in. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. Sorry we didn't get the Ubers that time round. One sec, chat. What are you meowing at? My cat is chasing a moth who's making the weirdest noises. Jesus Christ. That was the weirdest thing ever. I had to check because he was making some strange noise. Oh, you found me, actually. Sorry, yeah, I was just... yeah. Just this weird noise going. My cat was just making the weirdest sounds. I don't know. Just leave him to it, right? He's fine. I'm doing Flurry Rogue or Lightning Sork. Yes, I will be playing Lightning Sork, I imagine, to start with, because it'll be nice and quick to farm with and get to that cheeky end game. Yeah, I got you, Accho, and I believe you're in. Just TP on us, dude. We're doing Gregor, but you can just TP on to me from the town. That should do the job. Yeah, yeah. It's always fun. It's always fun. There we go. Nice. Right, cool. Round number 1, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, Tormented Grigor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think at this point you don't do anything but Tormented bosses, right? I mean, we're at that stage in the season. Because you do get, well, as long as you've got the stones, of which you can just buy. I've got so much gold, you can just buy them, I guess. You get more return on your loot for the rest of your materials, so. Nice and quick. That's what we like. Good job, guys. Good luck on your loot. I'm hoping you guys get the Urubas more than me, to be honest. I don't really need them so much at this point. I'm looking for high value items more than anything really at this point. Nice. Let's give that. No, actually, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Oh, it's an ad break. I probably won't say too much in the next minute, just in case people miss stuff. I'm just going to go quickly salvage, and then I'll run that down. Jesus. Well, the ad's ended. You might have seen me looking at the floor. My cat just erased a moth. Full on terminated it and then ate it. And I'm not even going to argue with him at this point. He's the cutest, most cuddly, adorable cat ever, unless you're a small little animal like a mouse or a moth. Then you're really buggered. I just saw him catch it mid-air and just absolutely destroy it. So yeah, I've got a little Terminator in my house. And he just looks at me and went, meow. He was licking his lips. Dear, oh dear. They aren't half funny pets, aren't they? This is going nice and quick. Very nice. There we go. Wow. One of you's doing some pretty tasty damage there. Ooh, a 2-stat ring. Is that money? Good luck on your drops, guys. Oh, so close to money. Life on hit. That's massive sadage. It had the GA make vulnerable as well with all res on it. Well, we're going to salvage that bad boy. It's not worth anything to us. Wob wob. Obviously, just let us know if you get any Ubers drop, guys, because then we can celebrate with you. But also, it's just nice to know if we're actually dropping any. Normally, we'd expect 1 in 3, but we haven't had any yet, to my knowledge, which is certainly not great for the drop rates. But never mind. Hopefully they'll come. Hopefully they'll come. Yeah, I was going to say nothing yet, so it is a bit of massive sadge at the moment. Yeah. You got a last Epoch question? Fire away. If I can answer it, I will. Alright, I think this is round number 3, guys, but we'll do it, and then you can just let me know if I'm wrong there. I lose track sometimes. We're doing this quite fast. This is a tune as well. Nice. These are going real quick. Circle Fortune or Merchant's Guild? Probably Circle Fortune, because Circle Fortune's more you play and you find stuff. Merchant's Guild is more you can go and buy and sell stuff. But what I've heard is there's been a gold dupe, and it's just kind of ruined the Merchant's Guild completely. So gold is just insane. There's just so much of it. Which means you can make a lot from selling things. But it also means, you know, if you've got no gold, you're not going to be able to buy anything. So, me personally, I think Circle of Fortune. But it depends how you want to play. I just got some GA landslide gloves. Those will probably sell. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go stick those on the trade site. Not that I'm expecting too much to sell at this point in the season, but you never know. Yeah, I'm doing Circle of Fortune. Circle of Fortune's more revolving around you play and you've got better chance of dropping things. So if you just want to play and farm stuff, then that's definitely the way to go, I would say. Right, cool. Well, cheers, guys. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, sorry if you didn't get any Ubers, guys, but feel free to join the queue again. And we'll rotate back round if we can. They have to be tormented, you know. Yeah, we're doing tormented bosses, Ibans. Always do tormented ones. Trust me, if that wasn't a tormented boss, it would have died in less than a second. I would have instant killed it. I'm pretty sure everyone else in that party would have instant killed it as well. There is word, there is the same sort of thing in D4. Yep. There is definitely a dupe bug in D4. Or, yeah, well, I'd say there probably is. Because I did the rough numbers of what people would have to do to farm on a bot to get 3,000 Stygian stones to sell. It's literally like a week of pure playtime. No breaks, nothing. And that's if you ran a 100% drop rate or something, you know? Something like that. Let's say you can do a pit in a minute and a half. That's 40 an hour. So let's say you got 100% Stygian stone drop rate. That's 40 an hour, 24 times a day. So that's 800, 960 a day. At 100% drop rate, every single pit. Non-stop, 24 hours, 1.5 minute pits. Every single time, 101s, right? So to get to 3,000 Stygian stones, that's more than 3 days of that. And that's 100% drop rate. If you go to 50% drop rate, you're nearly at a week. This is what I mean. That's just like literally back of the napkin math. Oh, I didn't reset. That's good, isn't it? Let's do that. So that's my point, right? I mean, all these people selling, and loads of them selling thousands and thousands. Some might have bought them all up on the market and selling them on for more. That is possible. Some are maybe legit sellers, but I'm pretty sure some of those resources have definitely come from non-legitimate sources. Anyway, on another note, Eliza, Burnt, and the Cannabis, would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? Hey, Freddie B, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? And that's why the RMT is blowing the economy out. Exactly. Yep. Like I say, it's not hard to work out if you actually do the math that there probably is some funny business going on. I was relatively conservative on my numbers there by using 100% drop rate. Well, it's very conservative. You don't have a 100% drop rate. You don't get a Stygian stone for every single pit. In fact, you probably only get one every 3. So, yeah. And most people are not going to keep up 3 days of solid 1.5 minute pit runs over and over and over and over and over. Or more. Can I join again? Yeah, just join the queue again, Actro, and if we get back round to you again, we will. And yeah, Zibbons, if you want to join the queue, Zibbons, we'll get you in when we get to you. Like, we can do it, it's no problem. Like, you can see we're doing it, it's okay. I just want to try and keep it to 3 people rotating each time, because it honestly gets more people in quicker. It rotates people around faster. I know I'm not the fastest tormented boss killer, but I can do them all. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the kind offer. And like I say, if you want to get on the boss runs, it's all free, so people can just come and join as they want. So who have we got? We've got Eliza and we've got Nicodemus. Who are we missing? Burns, are you here? If so, do you want to come and join some boss runs, dude? If not, we'll move on to the next person. Okay, I'm going to assume that Burns is not here right now. So if that's the case, Shade, if you're here, would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? A 3-minute delay. Is it really that long? I don't think it is a 3-minute delay. I'm watching myself here. I'm going to wave my hand. No, it's like a few seconds. Yeah, I literally just did it. Which is probably about right. I could probably look to make it slightly more responsive, but 3 minutes seemed a bit long, that's all. Yeah. It's a way up against quality against responsiveness, you know. If I had a streaming PC, it would be instant responsiveness, I think. Shade, are you here? For some boss runs, Shades Sadivine. If not, we'll move on to the next person again. And if they come back, we'll try and squeeze them in. Yeah, sometimes I'm a bit delayed responding to things, Sibbons. That might just be me responding a bit slow because I'm trying to do many things at once as opposed to it being a long delay. Yeah, internet connection can make a difference, but maybe not 3 minutes. Eddie, you don't have to worry. It's all free, these runs. If you want to join in, just exclamation mark join. Take Zibbons. I'm just working down the list, Zibbons. So Zibbons, join the queue. Oh, yeah, no. So Shades, it doesn't seem like Shades here. So the next one, Maui. If you're here, Maui, do you want to come and join some boss runs? You're high on the list, Zibbons. Don't worry. You'll get in there soon. Eager Beaver. Your main characters are hardcore. Okay. Oh, fair enough, Eddie. Oh, fair enough. If you don't, you know, if that's what you enjoy, like absolutely, I'm not trying to take anyone's enjoyment away from them. Yeah, fair enough. Doing something. Okay, cool. Zibbons, do you want to come and join in, and we'll get Maui in when Maui's free. Yeah, Zibbons, if you want to come and join. Ready for Pit 130s already. Nice. GG's. It's pretty good going. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, you'll probably know the class and the build extremely well. That does help. If you know exactly, if you can laser focus on your build, you know exactly what you're building, you know where to go and stuff, and where your biggest power spikes and defense spikes come from, then that makes it a lot easier to get to that point a lot faster for sure. So we'll just wait for Zibbons to come join, and then we'll get these runs going again. There we go, we got it. Oh, it's then the party invite bug, Zibbons. I do apologise. You're probably going to have to go to your main menu and come back in again. But yeah, Zibbons hasn't added me for some reason. Zibbons, you need to add me in game, I think. Or did you add me? Let's have a look. Oh, no, you don't. Let me try inviting you. No. Yeah, Zibbons, you need to go... If you go to the main menu and then come back in again, because you can see on my screen... It does this. There's a bug in the game. If I try and invite you, it does this party invite error. It's really stupid, I know. The only way we've found to fix it is for people to go to their main menu and come back into the game. So, like, reset their client a bit. Yeah. 1700 vulnerable, 30% crit chance, and currently, say, at 54% lucky hit. Damn, nice, yeah. It's particularly the vulnerable, right? 1700 vulnerable is huge. Double crit, masterwork on my malice on my amit. Nice. So yeah, I bet you are happy with that. Nice. GG's. Sounding pretty tasty, my dude. I'm not a big rogue player, I've got to be honest. Nothing wrong with rogue, just never really gravitated towards it. You know, everyone has their classes they prefer, right? But yeah. Sounds... I do understand roughly how the builds work and such. Sounds pretty darn good to me. Alright, here we go. This should work now. There we go. We're in. We're in business chat. We'll just give Zibbons a second to come TP to us. You was at 2k vulnerable, but had a lot lower crit chance than lucky hit, but the higher lucky hit chance is more damage for victimized procs. Yep. It is this season. It won't be next. Victimize is getting fixed. And I say that with quotations. But yeah, the way it's procking all the damage right now, it's being fixed next season. So we'll have to see how Heartseeker performs once that's happened. Right, here we go, guys. Run number 1. But the Heartseeker Rogue will be still there. It will be. It's just in a different way, not using the Victimize in the same way it is right now, I guess, right? Just got to build it differently, probably. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I do know Andy's performs quite well on some rogue builds, and Gorsh here's done it. I think Gorsh tried an Andy's rogue build, if I remember rightly. I'm quite partial to an Andy's myself. I'm using it on my Druid here for a bit of fun. And Nandariel's is actually getting buffed next season as well. It's going to have a lot more poison damage on it. A lot more. It's like 50% or something. It's huge. Alright, good luck on your drops, guys. You've got an Andy's Barrage build. If I get the right pit layout, I can get a 95-second clear time. Damn, it's pretty quick. Nice. It's his main build, and yes, Andy's is a bit sick, yep. Even when I used it on test. Yeah, Andy's is really good. Yeah, I agree. That's why I wanted to use it on this build, really. It is very nice. Very nice indeed. I do like that barb skin. Yeah, it's quite a nice one. That's a good one, that one is. You tried Rapify, loved that, played Barrage a bit, but fell in love with Heartseeker. Yeah, Heartseeker is just a very popular build this season, I think. It's been performing very well since the start, and it's gotten even better with the Andes. Well, all these builds have gotten better with the Andes improvements as well, I think. Have we tried Andes with Twisting Blades as its natural 25% lucky hit on Twisting Blade? I think that's actually getting buffed next season. I think rogues across the board, there's a whole bunch of skills that are getting lucky hit improvements next season. So, yeah, that could be really nice for things like Doombringer and Andes, I think. Yeah, because of targeting. That makes sense with Rapify, yeah. yeah, Heartseeker's my jam this season. There you go. Freddie B's enjoying it as well. I think a fair number of people are enjoying it quite a bit. Right, round number 2, guys. Let's go. Right, it'll go down in a second. There you go. Starndale dies enough. There we go. Nice. Right, GG's. Good luck on your drops. We're definitely overdue an Uber here. We haven't had one at all yet, which is quite unusual. And his barrage is better for speed clearing. Interesting. Switched my barb to Whirlwind barb this week and jumped up like 30 spots in the pit. Yeah. Yeah, the Whirlwind barb with all the Ubers is just crazy, right? It's just, once you got your Ubers, nice and easy to gear. Wow, our Uber drop rate so far is definitely not playing very nice here. If we go enough boss runs and we still don't drop much, we might pivot onto Varshan. But we'll see how we go. We'll give him a few more. Just in case. So it is RNG at the end of the day still to some degree. You cleared a 101 in 2 minutes 40 on your Heartseeker, I'll take that. That's a lot quicker than I do mine. And I do mine reasonably fast for a Druid. It's always such a vibe. It is. It is. Toy is always good fun. Yeah, I mean, spin to win Barb is just an old school classic, isn't it? For Diablo game. Yeah, Flay Rupture is probably the best bosser in the game right now. It's definitely up there anyway. Definitely up there. All of my Ubers so far have come from Tormented Beast in the Ice. One of the worst bosses to farm. It'll be better next season. You won't have to get the Nightmare Dungeon. And you'll be able to reset these without going in and out of the dungeon. So yeah, that boss will be a lot nicer to farm. But this season kind of sucks a bit. Right. Third and final run of this rotation. Hopefully we get something drop this time. 95 second 101. I mean, that's pretty impressive, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I guess it all depends on layout, doesn't it? That's the thing with me. I can do, if I get the right dungeon layouts, I can do it 1 or 2 minutes quicker than the bad layouts. And for me, a bad layout is any of those, like the vampire underground ones, is awful for me because I fire my winches in a line. So anything that's like got lots of 90-degree, sort of rooms with loads of narrow doorways is really horrible for me to kill stuff very easily and in groups. But open maps are much better for me for that. Right, good luck with your drops, guys. Well, we've done 9 runs. We've not had any Ubers yet. That's pretty diabolical, if that's the case. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers, guys. We'll try a couple more rotations. If we still don't drop anything, we'll pivot onto another boss for sure. Hey, Samurai Slug, how's it going? How's it going? Working the Necros tonight. Nice. Minion Necro, or you gone for something different? Fastest 101 on a Barrage Andy's round. You think it's 89 to 90 seconds. I mean, you're pretty close to that then, right? Right, let's get the next 3 in. Maui. Are you ready now, Maui? The other night the Ubers were slow until someone got double in 1 run. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Food coma setting in. I bet. Nice. Yeah, cool. Jump in, Maui, if you want some boss runs. Yeah, right. Cool. Right. Who's that joining? So we want Maui, Proxy, and Thromo King. If you're all here, come and join him with some boss runs, please. I think that's you, Thromo King, right? That's Maui. And Proxy I think you just added me, did you, Proxy? Is that you? Who? Yeah. Okay. Figured it might be. Yeah, I figured that was you, Thromo King. If anyone needs Nightmare Dungeon help, I can run T100 on the rogue pretty fast. Yeah, if there's anyone in the channel right now that just wants some Glyph XP or level runs or anything along those lines, it sounds like Eddie on Teddy is willing to help out, so that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. So, yeah, guys, let him know if you're interested in that. And I guess you guys can link up and go and smash some Nightmare Dungeons. Nice, alright, cool. Let's do this. Round number 1. Fingers crossed things start to look a bit up. We'll be done with these bosses pretty fast, Proxy, so I imagine it'll probably be fine. Yeah, good luck indeed. Good luck all. Right, my damage should start to ramp up shortly. Now that my quick shift's now leveling up a bit. There's Druid power here. Druid power! There you go, you can see my poison ticks going up. Once I get nearer to 8 stacks of quick shift, it gets a bit higher in damage. So not the fastest boss killer, but I mean, it does it pretty comfortably. If I got all of the extra items I'd want on this build, then I probably would melt these bosses a lot quicker, honestly. Oh, he's died the second he's dropped. Let's get these guys up. Going to back off the queue to those who haven't had runs. Yeah, and fair enough, Hellspawn. Thanks for that. But we'll see how we get on. Maybe we might end up in rotations, re-rotations anyway. I'll let you know. Good luck with your drops, guys. You want the pulverized poison creeper build from season 1 back? Yeah. Triple unique ring, but no starless. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the tormented boss runs, pretty much. Yeah, that pulverized poison creeper build was pretty good. I remember that well. I think people tried to make that work with the new loot, but it just didn't work quite the same. Right, I'll just quickly go salvage. It'll take me 2 secs. As you mainly play rogue, I still haven't seen the new Uber Spear people were on about. Yeah, I've got it. I've RN. It's not that new. It's been around a while, but it only drops for Sorks and Druids. I've got some in my stash. I can show you one when I next go back to find the Envenom enemy. Nice. That will sell. That'll be worth money. That with the movement speed and maximum life. You don't even need GAs for that to sell for like 1 billion gold. You get a GA Envenom with any decent stats in it, you're in the real money. Right, let's go, guys. Round number 2. I think people do use it to level up with and do crazy farming builds, but it'll be a lot better next season because it basically gives you a pie. Like when you collect the shrines and you get extra crit chance or whatever. It gives you that for free. It gives you one of those every 20 seconds, and it lasts. Yeah, it gives you one every 20 seconds, I think, lasting for however long it lasts. Or every 40 seconds, sorry, something like that. They're basically making it twice as good next season. So it will be in terms of duration and how often you'll get the effects. So it'll probably be mental for speed farming if you can get a strong enough build without the need for a weapon with very specific stats on it. It's one of those things. I don't think it'll be used in any endgame builds, but maybe people can figure out how to at some point. I don't know. It's definitely the most unique in the game. I'll show it to you. It's not one you look at and you go and immediately go, yes, that goes with that build, and you can obviously see how a build would be there, even if the build doesn't perform very well. It's very generic, and yeah, it's definitely one of the more odd ones. But yeah, as a main druid, I've obviously dropped a few. Because it only drops the Sorks and Druids, so yeah. There you go, right, they're dead. Let's get them up. You're good, don't worry about it. This boss isn't too bad, really. Right, good luck on the drops, guys. We are definitely overdue some drops here, for sure. Ooh, a 2-stat pants. Ooh. Is it money? Is it money? Might be money. Maul and willpower. See, if Maul was any good, that would be money. But it won't be because Maul is not. So, wob wob. Probably won't even bother keeping it. Triple Earthbreaker drop again. Yep. Sounds about right. From Amulet, it's attack speed, crit chance, and movement speed. Oh, that's the one you had, wasn't it, Zibbins? Yeah. The Envenom Necklace doesn't have much gauge prices from 400 mil was the last sold where value was put, and that has GA move speed. Yeah. I have sold them for a lot more. You just sit on them for a while. You stick it up, the chances are you're going to get like 5 or 10 people message you about it, and then you just play them off against each other. 20 tormented bosses, no Uber. Yeah, well, we're up to 11 so far in this run, in this lot, and we still haven't had any in 4 people at all yet, so that's pretty dire. Hopefully our luck changes. Yeah. Sold listings have been deleted after 10 days, yeah, so you haven't got that to gauge by. That makes sense. It might be that the market's drying up a bit anyway because people aren't playing as much near the end of the season. Last Epoch came out, so people are over there playing that. Once Human come out, so people are over there playing that. Last Descendant, or First Descendant, whatever it's called, that came out, so people are over there playing that. You know, there's all these new games that have come out, and we're at the end of the season cycle. So, yeah. So it might just be that items just aren't selling as much now, or for as much, who knows. Right, last run, guys. Yeah, the blood price has gone mental because you get more items dropped from Zir. So you got more chance of getting your Ubers. But it's just, the economy for it's just gone absolutely bonkers, to be honest. I remember when they were like 50,000 a pop or 30,000 a pop. And now they're what? Like, last I saw, they were 3 million a pop. But I'm guessing they're probably higher now, right? They've just inflated to a point where it's just not even worth buying them. Honestly. Damn, I just let my quick shift reset. Nope. I mean, there was a point where I was buying Stygian stones for 7 million or 10 million as well in the start of the season. And now they're up at like, what, 40? Maybe higher. Crazy inflation. Not that it bothers me too much at this point, because I've just got so much gold that it's just... You know, it does... I'm not intending on buying too many Stygian stones at this point, really, in the grand scheme of things. Enough so that we can do boss runs for the rest of the season and just have fun. I'd much rather buy them from viewers as well, so you benefit from the gold at least, rather than some randomer. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. $350 million a stack, 7 million each. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that's insane. The hardcore market is as inflated. Isn't as inflated. It won't be because there's not as many people, I guess. But that's actually stupid. Like, it's just because they know people can afford it because there's been so much gold injected into the economy where there's this gold exploit, I think. So yeah, pretty bad. Hundreds, 150 mil. It's still a lot though, right? The Uber cold streak continues. Yeah, I tell you what, we've got 12. Unless people have just not been reporting them or not realised, but we'll do one more rotation. If we still don't get any Ubers reported, we're going to swap over to Varshan, I think. Because this is definitely bad at the moment. 12 runs and no Ubers. So yeah, like I say, either someone's missed one or we've just honestly not had any, and that's extremely bad drop rate. So we'll see what one more rotation does. No worries, guys. No worries. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not an exploit. It's Remy luck. Yeah, indeed. You need Remy to come in and he'll come in and get one every single run for 3 rotations. You watch. Right, let's get the next team in. I am Ocean Man, Freddie B, and Cletus again. If you'd like to come and join for some boss runs, please. The queue's not too mental tonight, so should be able to just keep rotating through. Hachipu, who won the gold? The winners were Maui and Eliza. They both claimed it already. But if we've got Merlin Apostle, Funk X82, Frogster 400, Timmy DeVille, or Your Sula in here, you all still have gold to claim from a previous set of giveaways. So please let yourself be known so I can get that to you. I knew what you meant, Agri. You're good. I can English just a little bit. Oh yeah, Eddie, you're running those T100s. Proxy's asking. Dropped a 4GA Beastful Boots. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sold for 15 billion. Yeah. I actually assassinate with Rosie and I wasn't poisoned. Were hey. GG's. You've won the lottery. Okay, we've only got 2 here. We've got Cletus and we've got Freddie B. Who are we missing? I am Ocean Man. Are you here? If so, do you want to come and join some boss runs, please? Right, I saw him add me on the friends, I think. He's in, it's not actually in-game right now, so give him one more call out. Ocean Man, if you're here, do you want to come and join me some boss runs, please? It's your turn. If not, we'll skip over for the time being. I think I'll take a little break. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm going to assume that Ocean Man isn't quite here right now, so we'll skip over. Actro, do you want to come and join in for some more boss runs? Cool. How is Tornado Werewolf this season? Yeah, Nado is a thing. I think it's quite squishy in the grand scheme of things, but it does alright damage. But it's the same as any Druid builds in the endgame. They sort of lack that ability to scale the endgame damage up to push the pits as high as some of these other classes. But it does look like they're getting some pretty tasty buffs next season, so hopefully that means Druids will have a bit more luck then, but we'll see. Yeah, Thromo King's enjoying it, but yeah, it's squishy. There you go. It's all focused on damage, so you're just squishy as hell. Well, my build's quite tanky, for example. I think we'll get you in when we can, Zibbons. I like to try and stick to the queue if I can. Right, cool. Round number 1, guys. Yeah, it's like high 150s, something like that. You're right. I think it's Thorn's Barb is one of the best. Is one of the builds that's managed to push that high. As long as they get the right boss at the end, so they can do the Needle Flare damage reflection, which is getting nerfed as well. Well, nerfed, fixed, shall I say. Needle Flare is not going to work the same as it does currently next season. So I don't know where that's going to leave Thorn's Barb at the end. Well, next season, probably not an S tier build, I guess. Not unless something else makes it really good. Yeah, Pulverized Druid is more viable now, but it still suffers. It's obviously not the greatest single target build. And the same as any other Druid build, it suffers on the endgame damage scaling, really. Wind Shear is the best for the endgame damage scaling at the moment, if you can get all the right items. Alright, good luck on your drops, guys. Yeah, Flay Rupture is insanely good for bossing, that's for sure. It's very broken, but it won't be next season because the Gushing Wounds passive is being nerfed a bit. Flay will still be viable, it just won't be as good, I don't think. I hit 140 with it, but I'm missing the 3GA pole arm and a few other GA items. Yeah, makes sense. Well, if we don't get any Ubers on this rotation, I'm absolutely going to pivot. I'm going to change this onto Barshan because this is getting silly now. We absolutely should have dropped an Uber by now. Okay, we need to reset this still. Right, let's do it. That 3GA pole I'm selling earlier on today, but didn't have the 40 billion for it. Yeah, 40 billion, crazy. All right, round number 2, guys. It's kind of where the market's at for these items. 220 billion. That's outrageous. Outrageous. And yes, the bricking is real. Plenty of houses have been built this season, that's for sure. Brick built walls. Many, many of them. I mean, that's not going to improve that much in the beginning of season 5, but they have acknowledged the issue, and they said they're gonna think about how they can truly try and solve it rather than giving us just a bit more. I mean, they're giving us a few more rolls based on how many GAs it rolls, so that might help a little bit, but it's not going to solve the problem. Good luck with your drops, guys. Hey, we finally dropped one. Freddy's got a Ring of Starless. Nice. About time. Good times. 4 3GA daggers. Ouch. And 2 perfect 3GA Ammies with Malice exploiting fridges. Yeah, I bet that was expensive. Jeez. Yeah, GG's, Freddy. Nice. Let's wait until we can reset. Yay for a 4 spark. Yes, indeed. That's pretty much what they are these days. Unless you get a 4GA one. Ouch, I pray for such an amulet. Indeed. I cried bricking them as them 2 enemies cost me an arm and a leg. I'm not surprised. I would have probably cried too. Mental. Alright, cool, let's do this. Round number 3. Yeah, my Discord's available there, guys, if anyone wants to join. It's slowly but surely growing. We've just added some security, well, I say we. Cletus has just added some security features to it to help acts against bots and people that pester you and all that stuff. So that's made it a bit better. And yeah, it's growing, and there's lots of chatter going on about D4, last Epoch, and updates and whatever else. So yeah, if you want to join, it's there. It's free to everyone to join. If that sounds like it's something you'd like to do. Just got links in the chat. I'm just going to go salvage here. Good luck on your drops, guys. Anti-Rosie. Oh yeah, Angel Breath. Yeah. The enchanting's not going to cost Angel Breath next season. So that will help with that a little bit. And yeah, no worries, Freddie B. Congrats on the Starless, the one and only Uber we've had so far. Right, here we go. Right, we're going to go do some Varshan. We're going to see if he's any better, because this is 1 in 15 runs is not great. I'm going to be honest. Let's go see if Varshan's going to be paying out anymore. He might do. And I've got plenty of Varshan mats as well. Yeah, no worries. But feel free to join the queue again. And hopefully things will improve. That is my favourite change to come. It's definitely one of mine as well, yeah. I kept running out of them this season. It's just annoying because the only way to get it really was farm Helltides. At least with herbs, you could go do legions and stuff. What are we doing? Oh yeah, sell those. Why is my frame rate tanked? Whoa. Something's killing my frame rate. What the hell's going on here? What? What's going on? That's better. That was weird. Right, next party. In fact, I actually need some Varshan mats. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Oh, no, I don't. I've got loads of me. Good. Next party. Durbin, Black and Luna, Hellspawn. Would you like to come join some boss runs? I think Hellspawn left, though, right? We'll see if he's around. You can't get into D4. What's up with it? What's it doing, Eddie on Teddy, or what's it not doing? Is it just not allowing you to connect? Oh, that's weird. Skip me helping power level. No worries. Okay. Push one round, running some nightmare dungeons with Slug. Okay, no worries. Cool. All right. In that case, then, Eskio and Rosie Glory, do you want to come and join? And then Black and Luna and Hellspawn can come and join when they're ready. Black and Luna and Hellspawn, if you just let me know when you're ready, and then we'll just try and slot you in whenever you're ready. Rather than me asking after every rotation. Alright, well here, cool. Right, well, let's hope Varshan's playing out a bit better. Round number 1. Because Grigor was definitely not playing very nice this evening, which is not fun. I mean, he's definitely dying quick. Nice. GG's. Alright, well, yeah. Good luck to the drops, guys. Let's fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Hey, I got a ring of Starless. Woo! Varshan coming in clutch. Let's go. I mean, it's a spark, right? It's got no GAs on it, so it's going to go straight in the toilet. But still. Hey, we got a melted heart as well. Varshan's coming in clutch. Let's go. The pivot is working out, at least so far. It's never failed me before. If Grigor does terrible, go to Varshan. Holy moly, Rosie got a heart as well. We got 3 in one run. Varshan's doing the opposite to what Grigor was doing. Nice. GG's. 2 melted hearts and 1 starless sky. We're 3 for 1. Nailed it. Right, good stuff. Let's reset. More Ubers to get. I fell asleep with your stream open on my phone next to me. I know, my voice is just that soothing, Clink. Puts people to sleep. Cough, cough, boring, but yeah. Varshan is like, come here, my pretties. I've got something to put in you. Things to drop for you. No, in my experience, if you do Grigor and it just does terrible for runs, I'd just go to Varshan and he normally ends up doing alright for us. As I can't get into D4 and it's basically 2:30 AM. Oh, you're a Brit as well, are you, Eddie? Nice. I'm guessing you're in the UK time zone. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for jumping in, Eddie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on most evenings. I'll probably be on rest of this week now, evening, because I took Monday off because I wasn't feeling very well. So hopefully see you around sometime soon, dude. You go get yourself some sleep. 2:30 is pretty late. And yeah, catch you around, dude. Oh, that's funny. We do try. Round number 2, guys. Let's hope for another 3, hey? Too bad for me. That's alright, actually. You can get in on some more runs. Geez, save some for the next run, indeed. Wow, that died fast. Good luck on the drops, guys. Mum. Yes, indeed, Agra. Mummy. I had a 3GA max life dot and restore primary dagger. That's it. Should sell, I hope. Yeah, sounds like a bit of a random assortment of stats, kind of. I'm not sure. It all depends if there's a build that actually plays with those stats, right? At the end of the day. Right, let's just set up all this stuff. Sell. Go salvage the starless. There we go. Nice. Good. Right, let's get this reset. Yep, Cletus just updating, saying there's a community challenge going on, guys. If you click on the the channel points at the bottom of the chat, there is at the top of the options a channel option to place your 2,000 points in. You can do that per stream, and if that's successfully completed, you guys will get to a stream to abuse me for charity. Get to choose what I dress up as. Yep. So make sure you get your points in, guys. We had fun on the last one. I'm sure we'll have fun on the next one as well. Hadn't slept in 49 hours, so your voice was the voice of reason. 49 hours. Why hadn't you slept for 49? Sheep scream, indeed. Why hadn't you slept for 49 hours? That's ridiculous. Even I sleep during that amount of time. Right, let's go, guys. Round number 3. I just like the convenience of the vendors here. Yeah. Varshan's good for the vendors as well, for sure. Yeah. And yes, I did see Black and Luna. It's all good. Wow, that died fast. Jeez. GG's, guys. Good luck on the drops. I'm 100% going to continue advertising it. Good. I mean, I want it to be completed. Oh, a triple GA Rising Band of Trickery. Very nice. Crit chance, crit damage, crowd control. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright, guys. Well, no worries. GG's. That was a good set of runs, generally. Well, it was that one run, I suppose. Somewhat changed our fortunes. That's how people get my attention. He's not paying attention to me. Sheep scream! Yeah. How's it going, Nightwolf? How's it going? Lots of family issues and hospitals. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clink. I hope things look up soon. If you're in need of boss or stones, hit me up. Can't really make use of them. Pay it forward. Absolutely, Nightwolf. Yeah. I'll probably get them off you at some point. Some point before the end of the season. We'll give it back into the community. Why not? But I think I'll be okay for the rest of tonight, I think. But yeah, appreciate that, dude. How are you anyway? You good? And how's the last Epoch treating you? Next. Hellspawn Maui. I think it was Hellspawn. Oh, no. Was it? Who was it? It was Hellspawn and... Oh, Black and Luna. Yeah, okay. Black and Luna, if you want to come... Good to go for the next boss run. Yeah, Black and Luna, do you want to come and... join in? Hellspawn's just finishing. Okay, no worries. I need to go for a restroom break anyway. So we'll get Hellspawn and Black and Luna in. And Thromo King, if you want to come and join. Alright, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we'll go down there and wait, and hopefully our spawn will be ready very shortly. Just farming, trying to sell. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh, did you take the market guild way? Yeah, I heard there's a gold exploit in last Epoch that's completely ruins the economy for the marketplace. So basically, unless you find something that sells for mega, you're going to have like no gold to buy anything with. That's what I heard anyway. I went Circle of Fortune, so it's more about me finding my items instead. Yep. Please don't stream your stream. That was an add-on. I was going to reply to something, but I guess I've got to wait for the ad to finish, so I don't know if they're going to hear me or not. Right, let's do this, guys. Alright, the ad's ended. So sorry, I was going to respond to you before, Kelsu, but then the ad came in and I wasn't sure if you'd be able to hear. I did see your message about... So yeah, Black and Luna, Kelsu's posted a very nice message saying to thank you for helping them out and helping educate them in the season and getting them to tier 4 and everything in under an hour. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're about here, Kelsu. Black and Luna is an awesome part of the community. Absolutely. I'm very glad we got the chance to cross paths. But that is also partly... That's pretty much what we're all like here. This is what I was trying to say. If you wanted to get into the season, if I couldn't do it, someone would probably be willing to help. And it would take less than an hour. So, you know, we're all about helping each other here. I mean, let's put it this way. When we get to the new season, we'll all be starting from scratch. But if we all help each other, we should all be able to get to the end game and enjoy it much easier and much quicker. So that's my hope anyway when the new season begins. But yeah, big shout out to Black and Luna and everyone else in the community, because there's loads of people in this community that do similar things to help out when they can. So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to help you at the end of the day, even if it means you've just got something you can play around with now before the new season starts. You know, you don't have to go like proper hardcore, and if you don't want to, or maybe you do, it's up to you. But yeah, it doesn't take long to get someone to the point where they can at least start constructing an end game build and skipping out all of that early game sort of like fodder you don't really want to do. We're going to do a mass level parties for Season 5. Yeah, we can certainly get parties going. Obviously, we can only have 4 in a party, so it'll probably end up being multiple parties. But yeah, we'll definitely do leveling parties for sure. Probably just go to Helltide and smash a load of Helltides, right? Yes. The FF7 fanfare, victory fanfare. Or it's never a bad time to play the victory fanfare. Never. Especially with the XP cap being removed, absolutely. It'll be epic, yep. And 3 times profane mine cages. I can see people levelling very quickly. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Right, round number 2, guys. Sounds like a plan for next season. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, right? If we all help each other out and we all find things and we can just gift them to each other, I mean, sure, you might want to sell some stuff. But if we all help each other out, then we're all going to get to the end game quicker. We're all going to have much more fun. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all. And Clink, thank you. There we go. Try my best to keep up with chat a bit better than I usually do. What time will it come out, you reckon? It'll probably come out at 6 PM BST, my time. I reckon that's the usual time they normally release stuff here. I've booked off that day. I think I booked off that day. I've certainly booked off the day afterwards. And the rest of the week. So I will be, regardless of anything, I will be blasting. Like, a lot. Obviously there'll be no gold giveaways and boss runs until we get to that point in the season, right? So that's the aim, get there as quick as possible. So that we can start doing all of that stuff. Start farming the things we want to farm. Good luck with your drops, guys. What are you drinking? Just Ribena. Trying not to drink as much fizzy drinks because I drink too much of them. You're doing great, bro. I'm trying. I try. What time do you normally stream your time? Well, I normally start now about 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Somewhere between 10 and 10:30 p.m. I used to try and start earlier on the days I work from home, but then it just felt like a weird schedule, and then people would just be confused when I was starting, so I just gone for 10:30. I start so late because I do still work full time as well. So, you know, to stick to a schedule, I'd basically stream the night shift, which is pretty brutal, but I stream to about 3:30 my time on work nights. Non-work nights will be later, so we'll probably have some later ones later in this week. I might even do a single cheeky last Epoch stream later in the week as well, for those of you that play last Epoch, so we can just get on and play some there. We'll see how that goes. I mean, this is my primary game, so this is what we're focusing on mostly, but might do one of those. Or maybe I'll just do a bonus stream as last Epoch. I haven't quite made my mind up yet, to be honest. So this is another one for your build type. I'll have a look in a minute, Hellspawn. So the new season of Diablo will release at 3:30 AM for you. Yep, it's about 6 PM my time, I think. That's about, yeah, that's about right. 6:30, 6:30, yeah, you're about 9.5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's good for me. Evening time. Windsors. I mean, even if I don't start dead on the beginning of the season, I'll be on all night, regardless, I think. Maybe I'll be on for 48 hours, who knows? Till I do a flop and face plant the keyboard, I suppose. Probably. Right, I'm just going to go... need to go salvage, I can't pick anything up. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. Yeah, no, I'm not waking up to grind at that time. I bet you will. To be honest, even though I don't play last Epoch, I'd like to see a stream of it. Yeah, but if I did a stream of it now, you guys might enjoy it a lot more than when you last watched me do it. Because A, the last stream I did of it, I spent about an hour and a half of it doing my loot filter. That can't have been fun to watch. B, my build just hadn't really gotten going yet. My build now is pretty good. It's got a long way to go till it's perfected, but it slaps. It's doing... Some of the new bosses, the Harbingers, are my bitches. Quite literally. Giving them a good old slap around. Yeah, I've only done 2 or 3 of them, but I've melted them all. Without really any trouble. And they did not take very long at all. So yeah. We'll definitely be looking to do that new mega boss. Sometime this week probably, if I can get enough time in to just farm a bit more. Get nearer to level 100 and such. No Ubers, and thank you if that axe is good for your build. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. No, that won't be any good for my build. But thank you anyway. I need willpower, max life, and damage over time, and I've got a 3GA one anyway. I just need exactly what I've got, and then I need better temper rolls. So actually, I found that weapon. That's actually the best thing I found. That's actually not bricked. Right, well, we didn't get any... Well, we've had 3 on the first run and none since. That's good. Wow, something's really playing up with Diablo. Look, my frame rate's just died. What the hell? What? I'm just going to reset my Diablo, guys, because something is playing really badly with it in the background. I don't know what's happening here. I think there's something going on with a memory leak or something. Or something. No, something on my computer's gone funny. What the hell? That's going real slow. What the hell? Question mark? Not really sure. I think Diablo got itself into a bit of a memory fart. Let's try boot. What the hell is this doing? Why is everything running so slow? The hell? That's a bit better. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, yeah, that's good. Hey, GDMs, how's it going, dude? Yeah, you need to see my build in action, GDMs. It's yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna sneeze. One sec, chat. Oh, blimey, that came on fast. Good times. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like playing a Blizzard Talk. So it's just as a druid. It's yeah, it's good. I mean, it's certainly been. It's actually funny enough. It's the hotkey. It ends. I didn't copy Wu Dijo. I haven't even looked at his build, but I looked at him kill the boss because he did it. I wanted to see, he killed it on hardcore, and he has the same skills and the hotkeys as I do. So he's obviously come to the same conclusions that I did. I pretty much used all the skills that I'm using, and I went through every single node in the skill trees and tried them all out and all the different synergies to see how they all work together. Could I make them work nice, like etc., whilst covering all the different things I wanted to do. And I eventually landed on the skills I have. I'm probably playing them slightly different to him, but it's a similar build anyway. But it don't half work well. Right, let's get the next lot in for boss runs. TT6, Aussie Cletus, and Actro. Would you like to come join some boss runs, please? I mean, it's not so many people in the queue today, so you guys are getting nice. You're going to get loads of rotations in, which is nice. I'm thinking of doing a fourth build now. I'm still on my first GDMs, but I've not really been smashing it, to be honest. So I've been kind of just enjoying it in my own time, like a few, just a few monoliths here and there when I want to. So that's been nice. No Ubers this run, but four Crimson Fields and 100,000 steps. Nice. Good times. Akanize. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm good. How are you? When in doubt, blame Chrome. It could have been Chrome. I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. Something was just not playing nice there. Diablo Girl's just, What are you humming at, Diablo Girl? What are you humming at? I'm thinking of doing one myself. Got good level gear for it now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Avalanche Shaman is really good this season. I'm not doing a channeling cast anymore. I'm doing point and click cast. You just have to get enough mana regen so that you don't run out of mana instantly, which I've kind of found the equilibrium for now. But I think with full crit on and not a loss of cast speed, it's got my DPS up at like 650k, and I actually took some DPS off earlier so that I could get more health. I think I've got like 2.3, 2.4k health. My endurance is up 50%, so it's not quite capped. My resistances are capped by a long way. My crit's not quite 100%. I took a little bit off in favour of building up some other stats. I'm sort of slowly but surely shifting stats around so I can get my idols swapped off of just being random resistance ones, so I can cap my resistances without having to use idols entirely. Right, round one, number one, guys. But I think my crit works out at like 98% on Avalanche, so it's pretty much there. But yeah, it's the damage is just silly. I mean, yeah, Diablo girls play with me, and yeah, I pretty much just run through things and watch it die. It's pretty insane. If I do a stream for it, you guys will see. It's good fun. I've only done like 100 corruption stuff so far because I only just got to the monoliths, and then where I played a bit today, I was mostly playing with other people, helping them get to their empowered monos. But I am melting stuff on there, so my damage will absolutely be able to do up to corruption 300 plus, I reckon, even in its current state. Just need to build my defenses up a bit more. Good luck with your drops, guys. Yeah, Woody in hardcore is obviously, he's just a damn good player, right? You can't really argue it. But I didn't copy his build, and I found it quite interesting that he had the same skills on the key bindings that I ended up with. So I haven't looked at his skill trees or anything, or his passive trees, so he might be built slightly differently to me there. And his items might be built differently. But yeah, interesting. He's been too busy carrying me. Yeah, I'm nice like that. I should really stay until I get my drop. Because you started again only 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh, you're humming at my PC Diablo. She says, oh, okay, fair enough. Any drops? I didn't get any drops, no. Just that first run of Varshan just paid out for all the runs we didn't get anything. He literally carries me. It's pure obliteration. Yeah, pretty much. Just give me one drop. I'm trying. I haven't played since your 24-hour stream. I guarantee it. I guess on my luck will be godly. Probably. You'll do a full Remy. Took me 200 runs to get my Uber earlier in the season. Takes time. Yeah, we've had a couple of people that have jumped in that have had like properly savage runs of luck. Yeah, we have one guy, Emil. It took him 300 runs to get his first Uber, to the point where me and Gorsh both set up 2 different parties, and we were just making him go between it. And eventually, he's just stuck with Gorsh until they got him an Uber. Did this run after run after run until he got one. You know, so it was a bit of a running joke for a while. Right, round number 2, guys. $400 runs or anything before hanging out here. I know. We do our things. We try and help people out. I can't guarantee the drops, but we've managed to help a few people get some, or more than one at this point, actually. Alright, GG's guys. Good luck on your drops. I can't pick everything up. That's good, isn't it? I was going to salvage quickly. You start to feel bad for him when it takes so long. Absolutely. I swear every stream I go to knows Remy's ridiculous luck. Yep. It's what we like to call a Remy. He has insane luck, right? It really is. Like, we'll be going dry 50 runs and he'll drop in and he'll get 3 and 4 or something, you know. Really is. So we call it a Remy at this point because it's just hilarious how often it happens. He got really, really upset when he didn't have good luck on one boss. Well, we found that equally funny. Only Gio got his mother's embrace. Yeah, wub wub. Then Emil got 3 back-to-back, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and I thought my luck was bad. Turns out just average RNG for me compared to that. Yeah, pretty much. I swear they detect streaming software and bump the drop rates. Yeah, pretty much. I think Remy's just been given special favours to someone at Blizzard and they've upped his drop rates. They've just tweaked him up by 10 times. But Chizzy, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. What client seed does he use? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still can't believe I got 20 Weaver's Wheel on a shield. I should do something with it. Yeah, damn, that's pretty nice. I think I've had 27 on something before, but that was last season when I real grinded. I think that's the highest you get, like 20 something. You can get 27 or you can get. I've had a few in the 20s. If you get anything over 20, then you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one stat that goes to tier 7. But I think if you get the highest 27 or whatever it is, you normally will get all 4 stats, and you'll normally get 2 of them to tier 7. And the rest will go to, like, you know, tier 3 to tier 5 or something. Right, let's do this, guys. Only time I've seen him with bad luck is tempering. Brick some amazing items. Yep. Yeah, no, we did some runs of Duriel and he was getting really upset. He was like, I don't like Maggot. He doesn't drop me anything. And he was getting really upset because he dropped 0 things in all of the boss runs. And we were like, oh no, Remy's luck has finally run dry. We were just really winding him up. As you can imagine, he didn't appreciate that too much. Trying to eat for the first time since oh yeah, okay. What did you do? Did you food poison yourself, Diablo girl? Wub wub. Just done my good deed for the day. Seen a Heartseeker rogue without the legs, so just gave him a pair randomly. Karma is on my side now, surely. That's very nice of you. Yes, hopefully Karma's on your side. Why not? I'm sure that person was very, very happy. Mashed potato is my comfort food. Ooh, yeah, very nice. Never eat gas station sushi. Yeah, that doesn't sound too wonderful. Yeah, sorry guys if you didn't get any Ubers then. Feel free to join the queue again then, though. Thanks for the run, Imortilize. Going to call it an early night today on the recovery stage. Yeah, no worries, Black and Luna. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And also, thank you so much for helping Kelsey as well. I mean, that's... You know, it's what we do here. We help each other out. But still, it's very kind of you to offer. Go and get yourself some good sleep, and we'll catch you soon, for sure. Appreciate you. Honestly, not sure what happened. I've been getting too much delivery lately. Painful lesson. Yeah. That would probably do it. No worries, Actro. Feel free to join again. Yeah, food poisoning is never fun. It's just one of those things. It can make you feel really ill, sick, but it can also make you like headaches and all sorts of rubbish stuff. Actro's like, I have. Good times. Good stuff. Right, let's get this reset. Alright, next team. Durbin, Eskio, Kelzu. Would you like to all come and join for some boss runs? I'm going to go and pick up some... You absolute joker. I'm leaving, but let me do this one last thing. A turn. You joker. Not just a sick feeling. I'm drained as well. Yeah. Exclamation mark bnet, exclamation mark btag. Kelzu will do the trick. We need some more of those, and those. There we go. There you go, we got you. Nice. Gives you a chance to chill, absolutely. Gives you a chance to chill and sit here and watch my stream. That reminds me, actually, before we do these, probably need to open this again, don't I? Let's have a look. Is this still going? Oh, it might be. Alright, nice. Guys, the giveaway is still going. You've got just under 12 minutes. There's only 17 of you in it right now. Exclamation mark enter will get you in. There's 1 billion gold prizes to win. So be sure to make sure you've got your tickets. What? Yeah, Kelzu, Durbin, Eskio. Yep. Cool. I should probably pull those in there, shouldn't I? Hey, Adonam, how's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, thank you. And yeah, heat stroke, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, mild sunstroke or heat stroke or whatever, because That's weird. That stream the other day, I kept like getting dizzy and just phasing out almost. So God knows how it seemed like on your end, but yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel great, and then got to Monday, and I was like, you know what? I still don't feel great, so I'm just gonna just chill. And I did actually play some games, but off stream, and I was able to just do it without worrying about anything. So I'll probably just stream the whole weekend this week and make up the lost day there. But yeah, it is what it is. It happens. The lesson to learn is I'm bald. I should wear a hat when it's sunny. I'll probably make the same mistake again another time, but you know. You'd like to think maybe sometime I'd learn. Right, good luck with your drops, guys. Oh yeah, the barbecue was great. Before the getting the sunstroke stuff, yeah. The food was amazing. Yes, guys, you need to put your 2,000 points into the community challenge. If you go to your channel points options at the bottom of the chat, you can put up to 2,000 points in per stream. And if that is successfully completed, you will be able to choose what I dress up as for one stream. It will probably be a long stream, and we'll do it for charity. I'm thinking if it's completed in time, we'll do it on the Season 5 reset. So make sure you put your points in there. Oh wow, that was quick. That's all a boss run is. Yep, pretty much. But we're doing three. We do three per rotation, so that it gives you a bit more chance of getting a decent drop from one. But it also means we can keep the queue rotating. So if you don't know what an Uber unique is, or you're not sure how to identify them, then either ping it to us in the chat, or I can show you. I know some people might not be so familiar with them. Okay, so if you're looking at my screen now, if I go over just a standard item, you've got your stats, your affixes, and then next to it you've got in the square brackets a minimum and a maximum stat, right? So willpower here has 99 to 117, right? If you go to an Uber unique, mythical unique, which I'm using here as a helm, and Dariel's Visage is one of the 9 that you can get this at the moment. If you look at those square brackets, there is no minimum, there is no maximum, there is just a number. If you see an item like that, it means it's a mythic unique. When the next season starts, these will be purple. They will be called a different. They're going to be their own item class, but for this season they're not. So they look like just standard uniques. You got Andariel's Visage, you got Harlequin's Crest, you got Starless Skies ring, you've got the Melted Heart amulet, you've got the Arvarian staff, you've got to think what the others are now. Tyrael's Might chest, Grandfather two-handed sword. And I think that's all of them. Ring, amulet, 2 helms, grandfather. Yeah, I think that's all of them. It's like 7 or 8. Did I miss one? Can't remember. Might have missed one. Doombringer. There you go, I did miss one. And there's a one-handed sword, Doombringer. Yeah, there we go. They're the only ones right now that are mythical uniques. Thank you very much, by the way, Tox a lot. And also, welcome to the channel, Tox a lot. How are you? Let us know how you are. And yeah, what classes and builds you're playing? You're obviously a D4 player because you knew what a Doombringer was. So, guys, let's do this. Round number 1. Oh no, it's round number 2, isn't it? Round number 2. Yeah, they aren't. They're just standard uniques. As I say, if you look at those, they'll have a minimum and a maximum in their in those square brackets probably. Yeah, Grandfather's a two-handed sword. It gives a massive amount of extra crit damage. Yeah, they've got minimum maximums on them. The super uniques don't. They just have a single number in there. That's how you'll know if you're not sure. Right, I need to sell before I can pick up the rest of my stuff. Good man, just grinding 1-to-1 pits. Oh yes, the grind is real, right? Farming those pit materials. I'm so bored of doing them. I'm not sure I can be bothered to crack my build anymore. I just want to have fun. Right, nothing for me this time. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they need to make the pits just more rewarding, to be honest, so that at least you're not just doing it to speed farm the pit materials. Like, make it so it drops so much more loot. It's actually like, cool, I get to the end and I've actually got a good chance of dropping something good here. I don't know, or something else anyway. Maybe they'll improve on that at some point. I masterworked 4 characters. It sucks. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, yellow items are pretty much useless when you get to this point. I just shouldn't drop them for us anymore. This is completely wasteful. Right, round number 3, guys. Like, no one's going to use them once you've got full legendaries, because you're losing 1 affix on every item. It's just, you know, you're very rarely going to find a yellow that's going to outdo a legendary at that point because of that reason. You just basically won't. Alright, so let's go nice and quick. GG's. Good luck on your drops, guys. Yeah, you have 2 affixes, exactly. Where are we flying to, Immort? Alpha, Delta, Omega, Beta? I don't know. Where are we flying to? I'm looking to upgrade my PC and monitor. How is it being used using an OLED? Debating the value versus the monitor I have right now is the best monitor you can get in the world at the moment for what it is. And I had to buy it like 2 months in advance before I could get it. And it is easily the best monitor I've ever used. Colours look amazing. It's got the best refresh rate on the market. Literally is like it's literally 0.2 millisecond response rate or something, and it's a true 0.2 millisecond. It's ridiculously fast. Under absolute strain, worst conditions you can possibly have to strain your refresh rate, it makes up to like 2 milliseconds or something. And that's like absolute worst case scenario. But it was £1,000, give or take. I got it a little bit cheaper, actually. My brother works for a hospital, and they have like a sort of like medical staff discount thing here. So I think I got it for like £950. So it's over $1,000 anyway. It's not cheap, but it's very good. I really like it. It's a 32-inch. I'll link you which one it is. I mean, it's in my stream about me, but I'll find it for you. You can see it here. It's Dell Alienware. There it is. Oh, Black Friday in July? We don't do Black Friday in July. What? It's this here. Yeah, I'll link it so you can have a look. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's a British company, Dell, so yeah, it's extremely good. It is very good. Very, very good. 240, yeah, it's QD OLED, 4K, 240 refresh, curved, G-Sync, all the oh, it's on sale right now. Ooh, it's even cheaper than I got it for. Still not cheap though. It's very, very good though. It is, and when you open it, it's like opening an Apple iPhone. It was all just posh and nice, as you'd expect. Yeah, it's I'm finding it's fine. So, actually, one thing to mention, if you're worried, because most OLED devices these days, they got very good picture, but they have a flicker technology in them to save on power. That's what they do for all of these low-end devices, all these lower devices like Switch and And all these handheld OLED devices, most of them have a flicker technology in them to save on battery power, which gives a flicker, a strain on the eyes. This screen doesn't do that. It's not very energy efficient, but it doesn't do that, which is one of the reasons the refresh rate on it is so damn good. It just doesn't do that. It is a true OLED screen. It doesn't work with that flicker technology. Hydrate. All right, Clink. I'm hydrating. Cheers. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you all. Cheers. I'll have to go get another drink in a minute. Did you get the horses? The horses are always ready. Nice. Right, let's get the next teaming because we're running out of time here. Anyone new? No, everyone's been before. Cool. Hellspawn, Rosy Glory, and Thromer King. Do you want to come join some boss runs? I'll open up the raffle again so people can keep joining until the end of the stream. Make sure if you haven't entered already, exclamation mark enter, get yourself into the raffle. 2 1 billion gold prizes to win. What's happened here? Air? Oh. Rosie. Oh, I think Kelzu's still in here, right? I'm going to remove you from the party, Kelzu, because we need to make room for Hellspawn. Just keep this rolling. That's right, I sent you an invite, dude. You're good. Nice. Yeah, VRR flicker. Yeah, it doesn't do that on this screen. My 4K is just like that, yep. But yeah, that is the best, at least when I bought it. There's a few of them. There are a few monitors that are up there with it, but that was rated the best when I bought it, and I got it a few months ago. So don't get me wrong, I mean, oh, we need to reset, that's great. Sorry, we need to reset, guys. Obviously, technology moves at a point where it won't be long until... Yeah, so the Odyssey is the other one. The 55-inch Odyssey Samsung is another one that's up there. It's a lot more expensive than the one I bought. It does have a very good refresh rate on it, but it does come with some caveats, and I can't be bothered to go through all of those right now. It is a monster. It's absolutely massive. It's basically 2 monitors in one, right? So you're not realistically going to use that as one monitor. It's too wide. If you did, your resolution, your graphics card wouldn't be good enough to run anything at 4K ever. Yeah. But it's all relative to what you want. Like, some people will benefit from having that sort of size monitor. Like CAD engineers, for example. But yeah, the response rate's pretty good. 1 millisecond's insanely good. I think the one I've got was like 0.2 or something. It's marginally better. I mean, you're talking such fine margins at this point. They're all good, right? They were pretty much the top 2. That one was quite a lot more money, though. It was like £500, the Odyssey, because it's such a bigger screen. And I say only goes to 165. You can actually get a 360 monitor, which is an Alienware as well. It's the smaller version of what I've got with slightly less features, but it goes 360. But that's a bit overkill, to be honest. 240 is enough. That should future-proof you for quite some time, I'd say. I don't think the 360 one's 4K. I think it's 2K. Good luck with your drops, guys. What did the lettuce say to the broccoli? I don't know. What did the lettuce say to the broccoli? Hey, Burnt's back. How you doing, Burnt? It gives so much increased field of view on D4. Well, it should do. It's 55-inch widescreen. He runs a water-cooled RTX 9. Yeah, you probably need an RTX 4090 Ti to do that. What a waste of money. I looked at getting a 4090. I could have afforded it. And then I decided not to, because you're paying 60% more money for 28% more power. I'm just going to buy a 5080, which will obliterate it when that comes out. Probably. And I'll just sell my 4080 to one of my siblings at a dirty cheap price for them. 'Cause lucky them. Yeah, it's the thing, right? the 4080 cost a lot more money than 4070, but when you took value against power, it was only a little bit of loss of value. You pretty much paid more money to get the same amount more power, near enough. At least on the 4080 Super that I've got anyway. But once you went from the 4080 Super to a 4090, yeah, you were talking real loss of actual. You really felt the loss of value a lot more. So, I mean, if you got FU money, I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? And it is more powerful, like, there's no doubt about that. I just don't really like wasting money, that's all. And frankly, I don't need a 4090. The 4080 is more than good enough. It's you know, the sort of games I'm playing. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. Well, we did actually get 4 of these, and we got Motorheart. Right, we're on 11 here. Just gonna go salvage up quick. Just beat your pit run, 2.16 seconds. Nice, GG's. That's a crazy big for a monitor, especially since you're kind of close. I'd have neck strain, exactly. $800 US. Yeah, okay, so it's not too dissimilar to what I pay for mine. 4 monitors all around me. Gorse is just a monitor whore. He's got them everywhere. 850 centimeter view distance. It's just crazy. How big is your table? Yeah, yeah. Answer, stop stalking me. Got a set of 4070 Ti OC and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, 4070 Ti is very, very good. The only reason I went for a 4080 Super over that is because it comes with slightly more graphics memory, but that's about it, really. It's a little bit more powerful as well, but it's mainly the extra memory on it. Since I was buying it 2 or 3 months ago, you know, not a year ago or half a year ago, whenever it came out. Right, third run, guys. FU money. Yeah, pretty much. Well, if you've got FU money, it doesn't matter if you spend $1,500 to $2,000 on a graphics card, does it? Seems a bit wasteful to me, though. I mean, my graphics card was best part of £1,000 or something. Right, GG's, guys. Good luck on your drops. Hey, Tortifu, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Just bought a new comp, going to be setting up this weekend. Nice. What components you got in it, Gorsh? No Uber, love. Yeah, sorry we didn't get the Ubers, guys. It's not been particularly good tonight. No matter where we got. We had that one run where we got 3, and the rest has just been... Yeah, everything else has just been a bit meh. Tortifu knows what they're doing. Getting in the queue, getting in on the go. Oh, I have to admit, we might only have one more rotation of bosses here. Let's see how many people are in the queue. Right, I'm going to close the queue because I need to start thinking about getting off soon. You're getting, yeah, new RAM in a few weeks, 64 gig. Yeah, I need to upgrade mine to 64. It's the only reason I'm not running this on absolute max. Putting the textures up to full onto ultra on 4K causes me to exceed the 32 gigs sometimes. because Windows 11's really unoptimal, and it occasionally throttles the RAM slightly enough that it makes my frame rate just tank. If I had 64, it would be an issue. He's going to miss my answer to my joke. I saw it. 4080 Pro now. Yeah, nice. That's what I've got. The 4080 Super. Yeah. It's very good. Still struggling with a 2080. Yeah, I guess that's getting on a bit now, but it should be good enough to do most things, I reckon. 1650 Super. Wow. I've forgotten about any of them previous to the 20 series at this point, but I would have had some back in the day. Yeah, sorry, I've just closed the queue. I'm trying to work out how many rotations I want to do here. Played tennis this morning, which is a good thing. It's coming back from a knee injury. Nice. Well, hopefully your knee injury's gotten better. Only got 3060, but it's much better than I had before. 3060 should be more than good enough for what you're trying to do, honestly. Absolutely, no problem, Thorma King. You're more than welcome. 3070 Ti also equally should be more than good enough for anything you want to do. Right, okay, let's get the next three. Natro, TT6, Durbin 09. Do you want to come and join in for some boss runs? We'll finish these 2 rotations. Shouldn't take too long. And just for context, if you don't know, I work... It's nearly 3:30 in the morning for me, and I work full time. So my first meeting will be in 6.5 hours. So I stream pretty late so that I can stick to a schedule. But I can't really stay up much later because if I do, it just ends up breaking me at work tomorrow. So, but when we get to, I only work Monday to Thursday. So once we get to Thursday night, I can stay up later, no problem. But yeah, that's just where we're at, unfortunately, at the moment. Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going? How are you? Well, boss is going on right now. Nice. If anyone is interested. Along with Asus Z790 Gaming Wi-Fi 7. Yep, Wi-Fi 7 ARPG header. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I didn't bother getting Wi-Fi 7, but I could upgrade it at some point if I wanted to. I got Wi-Fi. I got the top 6 one, and I've got a router that supports that, and it's insanely good. There's not an awful lot of stuff that supports the 7 right now, which is why I didn't bother just yet. But I can always upgrade stuff if I want to. Right, run number 1, guys. Gorge flexing, yeah. I mean, it's mostly the same as what I've got, honestly. I didn't get a Wi-Fi 7, but I've got the same. I think I've got that Asus 790. Oh no. Yeah, I've got an Asus. I've got the top 6 ones. Okay, you've got a slightly better Wi-Fi than me, but like I say, unless you've got everything else that supports it, it's not going to make a blind set of difference really. The main thing you get with 7 is it's just got an extra band on it. Even more than the 6E, or which I've got. Yeah, there's different versions of 6. I've got the top one, but there's a new band, an extra. It's like it's a 6 gigahertz band, I think. That's the main difference on it. So if you can get it without too much obstruction, then it will get a faster signal with that. That's the I guess that's the intention of it anyway. But yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds like it's going to play things pretty well, which is kind of what you want when you buy a new computer, isn't it, really? Relax, baby cakes. Calm it down. Yeah, I'm good, Dark Lotus. Thank you for asking. That amulet's probably a bit wub, unfortunately. It's rolled like a whole random assortment mix of stats. Unfortunate when you got a 3 GA. Freddie B, see, we are talking about specs. I lucked up and Buddy sold me an i9 12,900K megabytes, 64 gig of DDR5 RAM for $250. That's insanely cheap. Good job. You nailed it. That's the only reason I have that CPU paired with a 6650 XT. Nice. Sounds pretty good. NVMe 2 terabyte hard drive. Yeah. I've got I've got the Samsung 990 Pro, I think it is, or 970 Evo Pro. Well, I've got one of the top Samsung NVMe Pro hard drives anyway, and I'll probably just double it up or triple it up at some point. every 4 to 5 years. Makes sense. This is my first time having a new computer in like over a decade. I just got out of PC gaming and went to console because my priorities changed in life. But as you can see, they've turned back to where, yeah, my priorities changed back again. So I bought everything from scratch. It's cost me a fortune. I would have gone more expensive on a computer if I didn't spend 1,700 quid on my chair and my desk as well. That's like $2,000 on my desk and chair. And then obviously had the monitor, it's 1,000. I had the computer, that was 2,500 in pounds. All in, my whole rig that I'm sitting on right now, and my desk and chair, has cost me £7,000 to £8,000, I think. So like $10,000, give or take, probably, if I threw it all in. If I threw in everything, like mouse, keyboard, the mic, the stream deck, the monitor, the computer, the desk, the chair, all the cables, maybe somewhere around that region. Maybe like somewhere between $8,000 and $10,000, yeah. I'd have to sit down and actually work it all out, but it's a lot. Anyway, it's cost me a fortune. But, you know, screw it. I know people spend more on a car for a hobby, or as much on Warhammer, you know, models you collect and paint, so screw it. I wanted a nice computer, so I got a nice computer. And I wanted a decent chair, so I got myself a decent chair. Yeah, it's because I got the Secret Lab chair, right? But I also got the Secret Lab Magnus Pro Desk, which is not cheap, with most of the bells and whistles on it. But it was absolutely worth it. I mean, it's just really good for what it is. All right, good luck with your drops, guys. My comp is my comp, exactly. Exactly. Have you been playing last Epoch stream? Yeah, I have. Yeah. How far have I gotten? I've gotten to the point where I'm slapping harbingers like they're my bitch. I've only gotten to, and excuse my language, but that is literally it. I've only done Corruption 100 because I've only just gotten to empowered monoliths, but that's how strong my build is. It's just I've been helping other people get to their empowered monoliths. But yeah, my Avalanche build is crazy, like 650k DPS or something when I've got my 100% crit up with my Totem Warcry. It's insane. And I've still got room for quite a lot more damage to gain. I reckon now, I thought it was only going to go to 500,000 DPS. I mean, that's taking into account car speed. But I think at this point, I reckon I can get that build up to anywhere up to 1 million DPS now, honestly. I think it's viable. If I can get the all the right stats on the gear. Maybe even more, we'll see. So anyway, pretty good. And in answer to the overclocking question, no, I don't overclock, not right now, as I don't really need to. But I could do. I've got a water-cooled CPU and stuff. And the graphics card just never really gets hot, even when it's in use. But yeah, I'll be looking to upgrade my graphics card when the 50 series drops, I think. Get that ray tracing going a bit better. Yeah, Samsung's very good for the hard drives, absolutely. Console gaming, yes sir. Yep, I still love my PS5, don't get me wrong. But, yep, the PC gaming. Back in the PC Master Race. I guess the question back to you, Dark Lotus, have you been playing Last Epoch much? And if so, how far have you got? I think I've done 2 or 3 Harbingers, and they were not hard, really. And I've done 2. And they weren't difficult. I need to get to Corruption 125 before the next one spawns, which, to be honest, would not take me long to get to. Just get some more of those envy glyphs and just smash my way up the Corruption pretty quick. I think I was just going through getting my blessings, to be honest. Just so I could shift some stats around on my gear. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers, guys, but good luck with your drops. £23,000 on my car. Yeah. Well, it's a car, so that makes sense, right? At that price, you must take a nap on it to make it worth it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Series X for college football, 25 coming out. Yeah, nice, yeah. Hey, we finally got one. Actron got a Harlem Quest. Nice. After all of the runs he's joined us for tonight, he's finally got himself an Uber. GG's, GG's. Was that number 3, guys? I think it was, right? Or was that number 2? Let me know. I'm losing track. We're not talking sofa here, mate. Why not? My car cost me 34. Nice. I gave my car to my dad, at least for the time being. I just don't really... I rent my driveway out instead, because I live right on the back of the hospital. So I charge half the price of what everything else does, including hospital, and it's permanently booked. It's great. It's free money. Why would I not do this? And I literally don't drive much. It's like 2 roads away. If I need it, I can grab it any time. But for the time being, I don't need it, so... Are we comparing D sizes now? Because I want in. Well, now we're getting into the non-PG content. It's nice to hear what people have. I've only got PP. I've got PP. Savvy Devil, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let us know how you are, dude. The pit boss killed me at the same time my poison tick killed him. I was able to respawn and kill him a second time for ×2 chest rewards. Has that ever happened to you? No. As in, like, you got 2 times rewards on 1 times resources? If so, you found a bug. Good job. And well done. I mean, you got yourself 2 times rewards. Happy days. It's probably quite hard to time that, though, consistently. But yeah, right, let's see. Right, we've got Tortifu, Kelzu, and Tipsy. Would you like to come and join some boss runs, please? But yeah, let us know what class and builds you're playing, Savvy. Always happy to have new people here. Good to see you. And yes, Actro, you got one. I'm happy we're able to help you get one. Still stuck in Act 3 for some reason. Can't get into this cycle. Yeah, fair enough. I smashed through the story pretty fast, to be honest, when I was actually... Well, I should have done it all off stream. I might do a last Epoch stream later in the week, now that my build's slapping, because it'll be a lot more fun to watch. People can just jump in and play. Like, I can blast through an Echo in less than a minute now. It's ridiculous how fast I can kill stuff on my character. What chair did I get? I got the... Oh, you're saying that's Aussie. Yeah. I got the Secret Lab one, right? One of these 2022 Titan ones. It's pretty comfortable once it molds to your bum. You've been playing casually with the wife. Had 2 tunes, one at 50, other... Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm a bit further dark, to be honest, but I have actually been playing quite casually, honestly. And that's been quite nice, actually. Not worrying about blasting to 100 the fastest and trying to be the best. And, you know, I decided to play COF in the end rather than the market. Bizarre. Which I'm kind of glad of, because there was a massive gold exploit, which I think they've gotten on top of by the sound of it, but it's apparently ruined the market. The market guild a bit. Yeah, so COF is just like, you know, I'm just playing and blasting. I'm getting stuff myself by farming. Happy days. Yeah, just having fun with it, right? I'm just theory crafting the build. I basically took the skills I wanted to play and I tried out every single node and every single auto combination and cast combination and all the different synergies, and I found a group of skills that work together quite nicely without too much skill management, trying to keep things up all the time so they work together. And funnily enough, Wu Dijo had a similar result, actually. I don't know if he's using the same passive and skill nodes, but he ended up with the same hotkey skills as me. I only saw this because I watched his video of him beating Aberoth in hardcore, being one of the first people to do it. But I haven't looked at his build, and I made my build myself. So yeah, I just found that interesting. Because the only other person I've seen of note who's been playing the Avalanche build is point and click. without using a transform to reset the mana, which is what I'm doing. I'm not using transform to reset mana. So it feels a lot better to play. I just zoom through the map, place down what is essentially a sorcerer's bleed, and just watch everything melt. And it melts big time. Like when we spawn the nemesises, like me and Diablo girl were playing earlier, when we spawn the nemesises, I just plant 3 or 4 of them down on the spot and it just dies. Pretty much immediately. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's good times. Good build. Got constant ailment cleansing, constant healing. Constant crit at 100%. Just a ridiculous amount of crowd control being a cold build. Right, good luck on your drops, guys. I suppose we should go resurrect. Oh, yeah, you got him. Yeah, cool. So I suppose we should go resurrect them, really, shouldn't I? Bro, you have the tube. So no scrapping for shard. Yeah. Really insane. Well, I'm glad we were able to get you one, Actro. I say you just can't guarantee it, but I'm glad we were able to get you one. My gaming setup is about 12k and I drive 2023. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Dark Lotus is very nice. You need a Mazeus? How's your back though? What happened? You got frisky. Can you adopt me, Dark? Oh, you had surgery 7 weeks ago. Oh, damn. Sorry, dude. Hopefully that's helped, the surgery. Hey! Kelzu got an Andariels. Yes, that is. That is an Uber, Kelzu. We just got someone else new to the channel and a Mythic Unique, guys. Let's go. Nice. That's what we like to see. People that haven't actually had them before, guessing them. But yes, that is a Uber Unique. Congrats. That's what I'm using on my character. Right, let's reset. I'm going to go set up as well. Really happy now and can go to sleep now. Also have to work later. Yep. Good. I'm glad that you're happy and you're able to go to sleep. Happy. Job done. My job here is done. I need this for my Heartseek Archer build as well. Yes, you do. So there we go. Happy days. We've actually managed to get you something that's good. Hey, GTR. How's it going, dude? How's it going? And me, man, me. Park indeed. Yeah, how's it going, me, man, me? How are you? Yeah, no, GTR, how are you, dude? It's been a while. Bricking at 1.5 billion 2GA. That's definitely not the one. Ouch. Right, did that reset? Let's have a look. Doing good. Just switched over to Xbox for now. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Well, it's good. It's what this is, though. It's all luck, Kelzu, but well, yeah, I'm glad we were able to get you something good and something that's actually useful to you. Right, cool. We've got, well, 1 or 2 runs left. Hey, Bone Mill. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, thanks. How are you? Thanks for asking. Good to see you as well. We'll be wrapping up stream pretty soon, actually. I normally try and finish at 3:30, so a bit after now, but we'll finish these runs and then we'll do the gold giveaway and we'll look to raid out and support someone. And I'll need to wrap up and get my ass to bed. Yeah, I can. That's how it works. Hanging out. Exactly, yeah. We're here to try and help people. Zubaiji, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Right, nice. Let's do this. This is either run 2 or 3. I can't remember where we're at, so you guys can just tell me. Leving your 3rd barb. Nice. What build are you going for this time? And yeah, Bone Meal, I think I had sunstroke or heat stroke or something from the other day where I didn't wear a hat and I caught the sun pretty badly on my head and I'm bald, so effects, yeah, it's pretty bad. That would explain why I just kept getting dizzy and just zoning out a lot, and then I just felt rubbish. Yeah, but it is what it is. Going smash build. Hulk smash. Yeah, make the most of it. Barbs are getting their legs chopped off a little bit next season. They're still probably going to be very good, just not as OP as they are now. I have a feeling other classes will actually be able to compete next season. Last one. How about your sound card? Was it mainly for streaming? Did it help with listening experience of content? So when I first got the computer, my brother told me to get a sound card. I don't actually use it right now because I don't have my speakers in here yet. Would you believe it? So I mean, I use the aux out to a tiny little sort of like Bluetooth speaker I've got. That's it. But I will eventually be getting my Sonos system set up in here, which will be set up to it properly. But I bought a audio interface as well, which is essentially an external and a very good external sound card, which is what my mic's running through, and that can also output. But yeah, I'm not really utilising any of it properly at the moment, to be honest. I haven't got the speakers in here. So I just got it because when I bought the computer, I was just kind of like, I might as well buy stuff to, you know, future-proof myself somewhat. So you don't need a sound card, but depends what you want to do with it. Like if you've got speakers to plug in, you'll want something decent to plug them into to get your decent audio, whether it's an external one or an internal one. Thanks for the runs. We'll go to sleep now. We'll be around next time if I can. Yeah, absolutely, actually. No worries. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you. You go get yourself some decent sleep, and yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow night, Wednesday night. So yeah, or I'll be on. I should be on every night for the rest of this week now, and the weekend as well. So hopefully catch you around sometime. And yeah, see you soon, dude. The issues with speakers is mic lead. Yeah, mic leak. Yeah. I think Barb will be fine. Yeah, Barb will still be fine. It just won't necessarily be the go-to OP class that it has been since the beginning of time, right? Other classes look like they might actually be able to compete, so we'll see. We'll see. Might just end up being Barb's OP again. But it definitely looks like the other classes have, you know, got a bit more of a chance of keeping up. Alright, cool. Final run of the evening, guys. Let's do it. Sorry if anyone's here that didn't get a chance to get in tonight. Unfortunately, I do have to have a cut-off point. But there will be more during the week, absolutely, as always. Now that we're back in full flow again. Rob will find the thing Blizz didn't nerf and everyone will follow. Yeah, pretty much. Although, actually, funnily enough, it isn't normally Rob that finds them. He plays the builds and he helps build them and he finds some of them, but there's actually, this is what I've heard through the grapevine, there's actually other players that tend to find the interactions first. They let him know and then they help build out the build with him. Not all of them, but I know the name of some of the other streamers. I'm not going to name them, but there are some other players that are really widely, they're actually in the upper community, are known. And you know, and Rob either gets the idea from them and goes wild with it, or yeah. I mean, to be honest though, I mean, most people, you can't honestly believe that Rob is just this wizard that finds all the broken interactions immediately all the time himself. It is a collective effort, right? It's just the thing is, right, he's so popular and so big now in the community. When he says something, like everyone hears it and it spreads super fast. So the exposure's there. These other people that are finding the interactions have probably not got the exposure. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, good luck with your jobs, guys. He just publicises it. Yeah, he does find some of them. So I'm not trying to say anything bad about him. But I do know that some of the things he finds, there is other people that finds them, whatever it is, and then he either works with them or publicises it or whatever, and so be it. It's fine. He does tend to reference and what's the word I'm looking for? He does tend to say who it is that's done things, which is nice of him at least. He doesn't, I've never followed Rob's builds. Yeah, fair enough. I don't either, but I'm not a big Barb player. I played my own Thorns Barb, and that was good. And Kelzu, you are more than welcome. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers those guys, but we did get Kelzu's and Ariel's. Tice the Betrayer, howdy. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. How are you? Let us know how you are. Let us know what class and build you're playing. You're unfortunately catching us nearer the end of the stream, but always happy to see newer people in here. So, yeah, welcome to the channel. Make sure, everyone, that you've got yourself into the gold giveaway. We've got 2 1 billion gold giveaways. We're going to be drawing that pretty imminently. ! Enter. Make sure you've got your ticket. I'll give you a couple of minutes to enter before we go and draw those. Yeah, credit. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, he does give credit. At least he started doing that anyway. I never really watched much of his stuff before, so I don't know if he did it before. Yeah, I think my only issue with Rob this season, there was a number of clickbait videos, and that's it. His non-clickbait videos, really good content, right? If that's what you're looking for. I just don't really appreciate clickbait for the sake of being clickbait and coming up with, like, there's a pity system and all this stuff when it just wasn't true. Setting off rumours that probably weren't true. It wasn't good for the game, to be honest. But I don't know. My personal opinion, nothing wrong with the guy. He works his ass off for the game and the community. That I absolutely can't deny. So, So I respect him for that, absolutely. Zen Mode, how's it going? How are you? You've gotten yourself into the gold giveaway, nice. Guns, and same with you. How are you doing? How are you, all these new people? How are you? Let us know how you are, please. Always happy to see new people here. Clickbait, pet the kitty. Yeah, there was a few things. I mean, the odd one here and there, fair enough. It's a bit funny. But it felt like there was just so much of it this season. It wasn't just one individual either. There was quite a lot of clickbait from loads of different people this season. And I was like, I just want the useful content. I want a useful video. I don't want clickbait. But there you go. I guess YouTube is quite a lot. It's quite a lot of clickbait, right? It's a common thing in most MMOs, ARPGs. Someone known discovers a god element build and runs with it. Someone well known finds it and makes it explode. Yeah, pretty much, Bone Mill. You summed it up better than I did there. Pretty much it, yep. I was just starting an observation, don't know all the politics with it. Yeah, no, Hellspawn, you're absolutely right. You're not wrong. And yeah, Zen Mode, I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. Yeah. We've just been smashing out a few bosses and stuff. The drop rate wasn't amazing tonight, to be honest, unfortunately. But we did actually get 1 in 3 on that in Varshan, actually, so that's actually about right. Grigor was awful. We got 1 in 15, unless people didn't report it. That was terrible today. We've had really good Grigor runs before, but that was just terrible today. So yeah, not the greatest set of Uber runs I've ever had, but never mind. You win some, you lose some. Right, let's come over here. We're going to do this gold giveaway in a minute. Trying to build out my barb. Nice. What build are you going for on the barb Zen Mode? He does work hard. He's done a lot good. He has most. Yeah, absolutely. You can't take that away from him. 1 cup. 1 cup. I have a video for you too. Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Laggy Lulu's coming in with the hydrate. I need to go make myself another drink. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright, guys. Cheers for the hydrate. Cheers, everyone. And also, welcome Laggy Lulu. I know who you are. You're part of the main stat team, aren't you? I've been in your stream before. Everyone, we've got a couple of resident main stat streamers here, actually. We've got Ithilday and we've got Laggy Lulu. So I'm going to give you both a cheeky shout out. Guys, we should, if you haven't checked these guys out, you should absolutely go and check them out. I've just got to make sure I type this in right now. I'm getting tired. It's nearly 4 in the morning. But yeah, guys, if you haven't checked these amazing streamers out, you should absolutely go check them out. Go show them the love. Go and show them the love that you show me each and every time I come on. Which still baffles me, to be honest. And I appreciate it. There we go. Right. I think that worked. Did that work? No, I typed it wrong. IR noob. For God's sake, let's try this again. Ah, dear oh dear. Need a better system for that. That should work. There we are. Nailed it. Second time lucky. Main stat girls coming in hot. Yeah, I was also going to say, right, trust Agra and Ithilday to come and lower the tone of my channel with 2 girls, 1 cup. I mean, I'm still scarred by that video when I was at university. My best mate at uni, he bought this TV that was like 5 times too big for the room, and we had a party, and he had that on for some reason. And I remember walking in, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Not very PG, is it? Not very PG, no. Dear oh dear. How are you both, Ithilday and Laggy Lulu? She jams to good music. We like good music. Good music is definitely the way forward. You love me, sir. Well, that's what you like to think, Agra. We're having a party. Not tonight we're not, but maybe later in the week. We'll see. I'm no prude, but nope. Jesus Christ, what have you guys done? Right, guys, if you haven't entered the gold giveaway, I'll give you 1 minute. Exclamation mark, enter. Get, where's my clock? Right, here we go. Right, exclamation mark, enter. Get your tickets. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit here and watch the gold just walk away from you. There we go. Now people are entering. Now they've been given an ultimatum. And also Zemo, Whirlwind Bleed Hybrid, nice. Probably slapping. Probably slapping. There's a very good build this season, isn't it? The bleed, the whole bar bleed stuff's probably going to be a little bit less slappy next season, to be honest. After what they've announced today, it's probably still going to be pretty good, but it's probably not going to slap quite as hard. And also Skimplex getting his ticket here. How's it going, dude? How are you? I've definitely crossed paths with you over in Derp's channel before. Probably in here as well, right? Looks like it. Alright, nice. Okay, I'm going to close the entrance here. We don't need the clock anymore. Right, we're closing the entries. 32 of you lovely people. I'm going to get you into the wheel of names. Into the wheel of names. Oh, no, that is definitely... Oh, wow, that might be what crashed. Wow, it's actually... yeah, that was Google Chrome. Is it working now? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm not actually sure that's going to recover. That's not ideal. I don't know how to fix that without stopping and starting again. Oh. What is it doing? I saw it move. Let me refresh. Yeah, 2 sets, guys. Oh, it seems to be working now. Just refresh. Refresh. No, Google Chrome actually just shat the bed. It seems. I don't know. It looks like, yeah, that legitimately was Google Chrome. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh no, there we go. Something is really not. Yeah, something is. I'm going to close Diablo for a second because it did this to me earlier. Something is not playing nice. I'll open it again in a second. Something is not playing nice with memory tonight. That feels like a memory issue to me. Yeah, because that's working way fast now. That was Diablo as well, yeah. Look how much faster that's running now. Who knows? Something weird going on with Diablos. Who knows? Right, let's try and get these names again, eh? I was kind of like, if that doesn't fix itself, I'm actually going to have to start and stop again, because don't really know how to fix that otherwise. Although something's going... What the hell is going on with my browser there? What the hell? Wow, you guys are really far behind, I think. I think it's I think the stream's catching up. You dial up internet? No, I've got pretty damn good internet. It's nothing to do with the internet. The internet's all good. It's brought to you by Oprah GX. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm just going to give it a sec to catch up. It looks like... I'm just going to wave my arm because then I can see how the delay actually is. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of delay on it. What the hell? I think it's buffering. It's catching up on itself. That was huge delay. Jesus. I've got to admit, in all the time I've been streaming again, I've not had this problem. Not this bad, anyway. I can't really do the giveaway until there's less of a delay. I might actually have to stop it and start it again. Because it's the only way I know how to flush it. Skimplex, you are on it. You're just underneath my portrait. I'm just trying to see if the stream will catch up on itself. Yeah, there's a huge delay. This is ridiculous. I actually don't know what to do about the stream delay. It's too long. Alright guys, I'm actually going to stop the stream and start it again, briefly, because I actually don't know how to kill... I didn't have many tabs and stuff open. Something's gone wildly wrong, I don't know what, and it seems to be buffering the stream like nearly 30 seconds behind, which is way longer than usual. So I'm thinking it might just be easier just to stop and start it again, honestly. So I'm just doing a quick wave to see how long the delay is. So I can see when it's done on my end. Yeah, it's way too long. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to kill the stream and I'm going to start again and hopefully the buffering will go away. So I'll be back literally in like a few seconds. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that's better. It's like 1 or 2 seconds delay. Cool. Yeah, try resetting, guys. Yeah, no, I think what's happened there is something on the computer's gone wrong in Chrome, and it's caused OBS to back up, and it's created this huge buffer of data, and it's just not able to churn through it quick enough, so it just ended up with this huge delay. So yeah, I don't have to restart the whole computer. I just need to restart OBS. It's that buffer. Anyway. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. In all the time I've been straight back and streaming again, I think that is probably the worst technical issue I've had. I've never actually had to stop the stream live and actually had to go back into it again. So yeah, I do apologise for that, guys. Right, let's try this again, right? Let's hope it doesn't do the same. Right, we'll grab all the names. 32 names. 32 entries. Right, shuffle. Here we go. Right, it's all working now. Good times. Dear, oh dear. Alright, cool. We got 1 billion gold prizes giveaway. Sorry that was a bit of a brain fart to get to that point. So... Cool. All right, guys. Prize number 1. What we'll do is we're going to, for those of you that aren't familiar, we'll pull the first prize, and then we'll remove you from the queue so that we can pull the second prize. It'll be 2 different prizes, the people, and then we'll get you to come and jump in the game and come and grab it for me if you're around. If they're not, we'll hold on to it for them for next time when I can see them again. And yeah, that'll be it. It's cool. All right. Prize number 1, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Zoe, Blackfire Heart, you have won 1 billion gold. Congratulations. Quick, boost the community challenge while we can. Cheeky, that's true. Everyone can now put another 2,000 points into the community challenge. Because I restarted the stream, you cheeky so-and-so. That is true. But yeah. But Clink, you don't need the gold anyway. You got loads of it. You're rich as a peach. You're all good. All right, Zoe Blackfire. Nice. Let's make a note of that so I don't forget who it was. In fact, I think... There we go. Wow, it's actually too big for my column. There we go. Nailed it. Cool. All right. Well, good. Not sure if Zoe's here right now, but I can get it to him another time. Peach Fudge. Fudge you. Indeed. Indeed. All right, guys. Prize number 2 then for 1 billion gold. So I wish you all luck. Yeah. So in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Eskio, you have won yourself 1 billion gold, dude. Congratulations. Did I spell that right? Probably not. Oh, I did. Good times. Congratulations. Right, let me boot up D4 again then. So yeah, Zoe, Blackfire Heart and Esco, if you want to come and join in, if you're around, to come and claim your gold. Commiserations to everyone else. There'll be some more tomorrow. Me giving that guy them pants paid off. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, if you just want to come and jump in. Yeah, no worries, Hellspawn. Always. I don't mind. My pleasure. Thank you guys for being here, honestly. It looks like Zoe might not be around right now. That's fine though. I'll message her. I'll message them on Discord. Get it to them at a later time. But for now, we can get the gold to Eskio for sure. Oh, here we go. Request trade. Yeah, no worries, Hellspawn. You go and get yourself some sleep. Thank you. Thank you again for being here. And catch you soon. Oh god, it's giving me mats. I don't know if I've got enough room. I've got 5 slots. I can't take all of that. So, just give me 5 things, yeah. Inventory management woes. That'll do. Lovely. Well, everyone, congratulations to Eskio here. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Nice one. Good job. Yeah, Vivirex, I'm good, dude. How are you? Just wrapping up stream. I had to kill and start again because something went terribly wrong and made my OBS get really delayed. So I had to stop my OBS and start again. So that's fun. But never mind. Such is life. But yeah, we'll be just doing that. Zoe Blackfire Heart, are you here? If not, I will just have to hold that for them. But if you are here, Zoe, you won yourself 1 billion gold, so feel free to join in to come and claim that. Okay, maybe not then. Fine. Cool, okay. Let's have a quick look, see who's online. There's still a decent number of you, so we'll raid out to someone. Let's have a look, see who's on. Oh, Rusty Hall, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Yes, I think you're another resident main stat streamer, I believe. So I'm going to give you a cheeky shout out as well. I'll have to come and check you out sometime when you're live and when I'm able to. There we go. We got you. Nailed you. Getting tired now. I've got to be up at 6 for gym. Thank you for the runs. Appreciate you always do. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. You're good. You're good. I don't know how long it is until 6 for you, but good luck. Right, have we got any recommendations for raiding on tonight, or should I just choose someone? Wheel of names. No. Okay, well, we haven't got any recommendations, so... Oh, okay. We've just been raided by Rusty Haw. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome. I'm actually looking to raid out myself, like, pretty imminently, because it's 4:15 in the morning for me, and I've got my first meeting in 5 hours and 45 minutes. However... Rusty Hall, I appreciate the raid, I really do, and I saw you followed me as well. I shouted you out. Thank you so much, dude. I was actually just looking at you to see if I'd come and raid you, so that's quite funny. You got there too quick for me. It's sleep time for everyone, yeah, and I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Everyone that's coming with Rusty, hello, hello. Hope you've all had a good time over Rusty's stream. What were you getting up to on your stream, Rusty? Thank you so much for the follow, Angelic Blight. I appreciate you. Yeah, what were you getting up to over on your stream today, Rusty? I need to come and check your stream out sometime. In fact, so if I haven't followed you already, I should absolutely do that, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed Rusty already, let's go do so. Let's go show some support. Jean coming in with the gift sub. What a guy. Thank you so much. Hey, and Cat Weasel. How's it going? I've definitely crossed paths with you before, Cat Weasel. How you doing? You good? Thorns barb stuff, nice. Yeah, I haven't picked my thorns barb up for a while, to be honest. Really good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I do really appreciate the raid. I am actually looking to raid out myself. So I was just asking if anyone's got any recommendations. Really, that's what I tend to do. If not, we'll just find someone to go show the love to. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was a bit unwell the last couple of days, but I'm feeling a lot better today, so that's good. Yeah, I do sometimes stream a lot later than this, but not when I've got meetings at 10 a.m. You did a 120 pit with 1-3 out of 3 upgrades. Nice. GG's. Yeah, the Thorns Barb the Thorns Barb performs pretty well, honestly. It performs pretty well. We are doing a main stat charity stream weekend this coming one. Yeah, I heard actually. If nothing else, I'll be there to support you. I'm all for charity. I do a lot of charity stuff myself in real life anyway, so yeah, I'll definitely be coming and checking out all of the various things you guys are doing and supporting in any way I can. I was speaking to RD Princess, I think it was. They were explaining the charity to me and stuff. So yeah, it sounds like a really good cause. So I look forward to seeing that. All right, cool. Well, I don't know. Is there any recommendations of where we can pass the community on to? So I don't want to seem ungrateful, but I was literally looking at where to go next because I say it's really late for me. So I quite like to go and support people that may actually benefit from it the most. Really, I know a few of these people up top, but they're all doing okay. I can do that, but if anyone's got any recommendation, yeah, I could go to Blood Farts. Yeah, so I actually did Charging Charlie last night or the night before, and she is a cool chick. But I'll probably look to do someone else tonight if we can, on that basis, I guess. Yeah. We like Charging Charlie, really nice girl. But that was who I raided last on my last stream, which was a couple of days ago. Yeah. Yeah, we could go raid Blood Farts. She's always in here supporting me, and I know she goes around some of you other guys as well. She's only got 9, so it would actually make quite a big difference to her, I think. Maybe we do that. She's been clearing some pretty high pits as well, like 151 and stuff. And solo 130 plus. Or hey, it's Jess. Let's have a look. Is nice. Okay, let's have a look. I don't know this streamer. So I'm all up for suggestions. Just turn my music down a bit so I can actually hear what I'm doing. If Jean recommends someone, then I assume it's not going to be a terrible recommendation. And Rusty Hall's also on the recommendation train. Yeah. I'm all up for supporting. Yeah, I mean, like I say, we can actually make a meaningful impact as well, which is something I quite like to do. Okay, yeah, we'll go. Responding to chat, which is a good start. I don't like raiding people that just ignore the chat. Cool. All right, guys. Let's switch over to this then. Let's go. Let's do her, man. Say it differently. That sounds so wrong. You filthy buggers. You filthy buggers. All right, guys. Thank you so much all for being here. For the raids, for the follows, for the fun times. Definitely been a bit more myself today than I was the other day. Sorry about the technical issue at the end. Just about to do the giveaway and everything just shat the bed. But never mind. I appreciate you all. I really do. Each and every single one of you. Nice to meet some of you new guys. I will definitely be coming and checking out your stream, Rusty Hall. I do appreciate the raid. Thanks so much. Sorry, I'm having to make it short my end. Anyone that came in with Rusty Hall, thank you also for hanging around. And yeah, I'll hopefully cross paths with some of you again, if nothing else, in Rusty's streams. If there's anyone sitting in any of my channels that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe button, please do so, because I'd love to see you again and it really helps. My Discord is available at !Discord if you want to come and join in on the community side of things there. Both last Epoch and Diablo 4, lots of chat going on there. It's there if you want to join. Catweasel, cheers for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to go and stream over to HGS as recommended by a couple of the guys in the chat. I mean, it looks like we can probably make a meaningful difference here, so that's great. And yeah, guys, next stream will be Wednesday night, usual time, usual shenanigans, hell tides, boss runs, or anything else we want to do. And yeah, I think that's about it. So until then, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at. And yeah, all keep well, keep safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. So until then, guys, see you later. Cheers. Much love.